All right, chat. We in this thing. We in this thing. We in this thing. Okay.
I spent the bag on these tennis shoes. One from and I'm about to get in and out on this one. You know what I'm saying? I ran the QR code in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Regular degular. That's a song I recorded, you know what I mean, on my little positive tip. Look what I've been through. God gotta love me. Hey, on Inglewood, but look,
All right. Let's see.
I'm tired of bullying Crips on mics. If you think I'm about to go back and forth with you like we Nas and Jay-Z, you crazy. You know what I mean? You gotta go get somebody. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of bullying Crips on mics. I ran
Has Munchie beat Billy Crips on the microphone? Do we miss something?
through Baby Runner, J.O. Felony, Stupid Young, Blueface. But I
Did you run through them, or did they just not care? That's two different things.
ain't about to enter.
I'm not. Did you? I'm not sure. Like we heard the Blueface did. Blueface didn't really seem to care too much, but I mean, he cared enough to mention you. I mean, I guess I don't know. You guys, let me know what you think. Is that running through the whole jail felony situation? I mean, you guys, let me know. I don't know because Stupid Young for sure didn't seem like he cared too much. I will attest to that one, but I don't know. You guys, let me know what you think in the comments.
Ain't no bras, bro.
Rap beef amongst gang members is hard.
That ain't my get down. Right, but okay, it's clear you've been trying to get my attention, and
But then you can't say that because you started off by DMing her, so she was trying to get your attention for sure. Or you trying to get her attention.
you did your little song, and then you dissed the turf. You know what I'm saying? You dissed my community or whatever. Okay, you know what I'm saying?
What's the deal, A to Z?
My thing is, hey, don't let the content merge with reality in real life, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm just gonna ignore you. You know what I'm saying? Once you get to this in my section and all that, and all right, well, cool. You know what I mean? But it's crazy because from the beginning, I'm looking at her like, oh, she's a baby. You know what I'm saying? She's a baby. I could hear the immaturity in her voice, and I could hear that she ain't really hmm, she ain't really trying to be in the midst of the real shit for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? You'll fight on some reality TV shit or whatever.
Nah, she was in the penitentiary hitting people with the Glock Dookie. So I think that she's with it. You know what I'm saying? If she done time in the penitentiary, I don't think that she's doing it for reality TV. I think that's penitentiary time seems pretty real to me. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, and everybody go
Like, I mean, I ain't gonna front. Chat, y'all want to deal with a girl who did penitentiary time? Because I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that.
follow official chaotic or go look at my Instagram. MB underscore the mayor, bro. And I'm like, damn, this girl talking crazy to me. And
I mean, like, I can't say that you were like, oh, well, she's trying to get my attention. Again, you did accost her first, and then you did have DC Baby Draco on your platform to do a whole smear campaign on a girl where all y'all talk about, where all y'all spoke about for the better part of 45 minutes was her. So I'm not gonna say that she's so deep on your mind because it seems like she's responding.
she let a little bitty baby, a baby, small, whooping her out, leaked her. I'm like, okay, you a big girl, so I know you ain't got no stamina. You running out of breath, quick, fast, in a hurry. You probably you coming with some bangers. You swinging slow as hell, titties all slinging left and right, but chaotic. I think her name is Chaotic, bro. Go look at my Instagram, bro. I got her right there. She's getting whooped on, bro. Whooped her big funky ass, bro. I'm like, why is she talking so tough if she not squabbling all like that? You feel me? I don't know, man. But you know, more power to her, bro. You know what I'm saying? More power to her. And I mean, you ain't even. I can't be entertaining you, man. This the last go around for that, man. You went up to no jumper spraying fake pepper spray.
Yeah, like you've already said like 5 times that you weren't going to entertain her. I would have liked to have seen you not entertain her. I mean, like, you know, I don't know. This unless Munchie B is obviously bothered by whatever's going on amongst him and Chunky Barbie, I'm not really sure why we're here.
Putting people in jeopardy and got DP. Went back to the 90s and got DP, bro, for a clout route. And then you go make a song.
Bro, you're talking about this girl like she's a man. Oh, you got DP, you got blah 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 this, you got blah blah. Like, bro, like, are you beefing with this girl? Like, are you gangbang beefing with this girl? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like you're gangbang beefing with this girl. She said what she said, and now you're like, well, I ain't gonna talk about it. But you got a DP, but you got like, come on, bro. It's like, what? Who? Why do you care? Like, who? I say this all the time, man. I stand on. I believe that Munchie B has probably one of, if not the brightest, for sure one of the brightest futures in our universe. You're a blind blood whose community loves and respects him. Why wouldn't you just capitalize on that? Like, why wouldn't you just, like kind of run that angle more so than anything? Like, why are you're into it with Chunky Barbie? Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. And it is really by your own doing because you didn't have to sit with DC Baby Draco for a fucking hour and a half and talk about the girl, 45 minutes and talk about the girl. Like, we didn't need that content. Not the content that we needed. We get DC Baby Dracos in the middle of this crazy love triangle. Not what anybody genuinely cares about. And not really something that I feel like you should limit your content to. Something could have been way better done with that time and way better done with that space that would have alleviated this situation, especially considering the fact that this whole thing starts off with you jumping into the girl's DMs. Like, this whole situation starts off with you actually trying to holler at this girl, and that went the way it went. And now here we are. You're like, oh yeah, she got a DP. Like, bro, we don't care. We don't care about her getting a DP. We don't care about what happened to this girl, honestly. Like, I get where you wanted it to strike. I get the nerve you wanted it to hit. Bro, we don't care. And the most of the people in the internet, do y'all care about this girl getting a DP? Do y'all care? And if it was a man, would y'all even care? Or is it just entertainment as you drive home or walk home or do whatever you're doing in this interim time?
With a real enemy and dish the hood, like.
Or you could have got like a real DC Baby Draco interview about his jail experiences and things like that. Like, that would have been cool. But like, we didn't. You put them on a platform and disrespect this girl. And now when she's calling out her revenge, niggas like, oh, I'm a cloud chaser. Like, come on, bro. She met disrespect with disrespect for sure.
Like, something can ignite from that. Man, hey, rolling 90s. Go, hey, get her, bro. Get her because, I'm going to just ignore her, though. But get her, bro. She trying to merge the two. She bringing 90s up to no jumper.
And you can't say she's trying to merge the two when you're talking about her getting the DP. You're actually merging the two as well. So if you can speak about her getting the DP, I wouldn't imagine that she wouldn't abstain from, disparaging remarks about your community. Now, is all this dumb? For sure. For sure. Like, is all this just dumb as hell? For sure. But if we're looking at it in totality, we're looking at it in reality, you want to say that, oh man, she's trying to mix the two. She's trying to mix the two. Well, if you are not trying to mix the two as you being a blood and a direct enemy of her community, why would you mention the goings on or the happenings within her community unless you, in fact, were trying to mix the two as well?
The niggas inside with Blix, and they could have went terribly wrong had it went further. She want to diss the families like it ain't already up, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Like,
do I think that she should be dissing anybody in these little stupid songs? No. That was dumb. That was stupid. But regardless of the fact is, you guys are playing this little ghetto love gangbang relationship love story. Like, you got DC Baby Draco in love with her, Munchie B trying to get with her, and she just going wild on all of them. Like, come on, bro. All this is dumb. This is, again, like a lot to do about absolutely nothing.
No, man. And bro, it's females from...
Again, he is a blind blood whose community loves and respects him. Munchie B could be huge podcast figure for sure. For sure. Like, he's an anomaly in our space. And we're hearing about him arguing about Chunky Barbie over a situation he low-key instigated. This is crazy.
I know. I need chased out their shoes, bro. And I don't even want to say her name. but she know who she is. Like, know what I'm saying?
Shiver me timbers, you already know, bro.
It's females from 9 that are allowed to go to school in the hood, bro. I'll say her name. You know what I'm saying? I found out she's from 90s and I just ignored it. Lim Unique. I could have socked her out, but I ignored it like, all right. But you know what I'm saying?
Like, what? Like, what, bro? You're mad. You're mad. She has you bothered. Like, you over here talking about socking girls out for going to school. Like, what? Hey, what, bro? What? You're upset, bro. You're upset. We're just gonna just credit it to Munchie B not really caring for Chunky Barbie right now. You're upset. You're upset because this what? I could have socked her. Not I could have got the homegirls, whatever. I could have socked her out. I mean, I guess yeah, you could have. That what you chose to do, but to say all this and say I'm not even mad. We were talking about like, bro, you're upset enough to try to find somebody from your past and then bring up a present situation and express how you could have, in your words, socked her out. So I'm like, what? Like, yeah, I don't know what I'm witnessing here. This is diabolical.
Man, I ain't gonna even go into detail about the girl that got the disrespectful Inglewood tat on her neck, and she was smart to get it covered up because she went through it behind that. She went ask her how she got beat in that elevator in Inglewood, or she's trying to get some soul food on the east side of Carolyn's when it was open and it went bad, or when little lady Munchie walked up on.
Yeah, and see now here you are talking about how people who we don't know are committing acts of aggression and crime and assault, and we didn't know about it. Why do we need to know about this? Why do we need to know about this? Why does this have to be something that is like what? Like this is crazy. These are crimes. You can go to jail for these things. You can't do this. I don't know if people know this.
On her, what, in Paramount Bellflower, and was like, what's up? And
well, here's the thing about this, Karen Trejo. He said that he wasn't upset. I didn't say that. I'm just going off what he says. And what he said was he wasn't upset. I'm watching like you watching, and I'm hearing a bunch of reasons to be upset. So don't get mad at me for saying, well, you seem upset when it started off with this nigga saying, I ain't mad. But clearly, you're upset. Clearly, something has transpired that has rubbed you the wrong way. You feel me? So, hey, man, I'm just saying. This is turkey nuts.
she talking about, she showed her neck, the tattoo was covered, and talking about she just getting to the money. I guess she's selling pussy. But hey, bro, I'm gonna just ignore you, bro. And then
now we're telling on assaults and Yasayushin. Goodness gracious, there's a lot going on here. It's a lot of unnecessary information.
Okay, and I'm almost done. The girl got the nerve to say, "Oh, I'm the only one with a father." And just wake up on Father's Day doing videos about me. Hey, look, this how I know the girl's slow.
How do you know, Munchie?
I dropped a video on Father's Day saying Happy Father's Day, clearly wearing the same clothes I was wearing in the video the day before that, bro. That was pre-recorded, baby girl. What are you talking about, bro?
Shout out to Munchie B for the pre-recorded Father's Day love. That's always great to hear.
I got 2 daughters and I'm a granddad, bro. Father's Day. Like my grandson 1 years old, bro.
And congratulations to Munchie B for being a grandfather. And again, he's an anomaly in our space. You are a blind blood whose community respects you and has love for you. Why are we not capitalizing on this? Why are we spending this conversation talking about your gang beef with Chunky Barbie over a relationship gone astray? Your gang beef with Chunky Barbie over a relationship gone astray. Why do we care about this? Why are we not getting more insightful and more in-depth conversation and content from a ninja that's legitimately respected in this community, who was blind as a result of gang violence, and who lived to tell the story about it, and now can give us perspective on other things? Am I tripping when I say that would be a dope concept for Munchie B to adapt? Or am I wrong, chat? If I'm wrong, chat, just tell me I'm wrong, and I'll be wrong, and I'll just continue to close my mouth. But I think that I have a pretty good point with this.
She's a baby, bro. Hey, hold on. Play the video.
Play the video.
I be enjoying life, bro. Hey, I was at my grandson birthday party.
And good for you, brother. I love the fact that you went to your grandson's birthday party and you were able to, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, like that was dope. Like, and again, You went from, being in the streets, blah, blah, whatever happened to you. Now you're blind. And you correlated that to being, having now a grandson and all that, which is even an amazing story because we're only 36 and you're already a grandfather. That's a story to tell. So many different ways to spin this into a positive.
Turn one, gigging, enjoying my life. Hey, bro, Father's Day.
Yeah, you could have really just conducted a interview with DC Baby Draco and kept all your personal thoughts to yourself and let him kind of do whatever, and then we wouldn't even be here for sure. But whatever, I guess.
What Father's Day? I was in Newport Beach with baby.
Nice.
Waking up to breakfast and all that in Newport Beach.
And as you should. Why are we not getting that type of content? Why are we not seeing that from Munchie B? Munchie B, Newport Beach with baby, Father's Day breakfast. Breakfast with baby on Bloods. That would be fine.
Father's Day night. What do you, man? Hey, bro, look, leave me alone, bro. Cause I don't want to get disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Pookie Twin, get your little homegirl. Somebody grab her, bro. I don't want to get disrespectful because it's already that with the 90s, and we go, you know what I'm saying? We already was known, ain't got to be explained or whatever how they say it. But hey,
it's understood, ain't got to be explained.
Barbie, you won, bro. You won, bro. Leave me alone, bro. You won. You mad because I interviewed the dude you infatuated with. He said you was homeless. I didn't know that. He said you was homeless. On Inglewood, he said all the lights is on your dashboard, lit up like a Christmas tree, looking like Las Vegas. Everything on the dashboard lit up. Stop going to lemon lots getting foreign cars. I didn't say it. DC said it. The world seen you got up on DC, the first hood vlog, trying to flirt and all that little shit, man. Go on with your big ass, Big Bertha on B team, like on Inglewood family, bro. Go on, bro. Leave me alone, blood on B team, like for real. All that no jumper for all them hours sitting down for free, man. Shut up, bitch.
Sheesh. Wait. Did Munchie B get paid for every single time that he was on No Jumper? Or did he start off for free? Because I'm gonna say y'all all start off for free.
Then drove way to Burbank with all them lights on your dashboard. What you drove all that way for what? Man. Hey, look. Hey, like I said, I'm done. This the last go around, bro. Last call for alcohol. You won Chubby Barbie. I waved the white flag. I don't want no smoke with you. It's on my Instagram. You have no squabble. My homegirls will punish you. I'm with the positivity. I'm pushing peace. Black Lives Matter.
But
look, with that being said,
who saw the video I did where I said I could guarantee you that Munchie B was like, man, I got a homegirl for you and all that. I predicted this was gonna happen. I predicted that one pretty right. You remember that one? Yeah, I predicted that one. We up out here to the next one, man. Chunky Barbie, Munchie B. I guess they're broken up now. Okay. Yes, please. I guess they're broken up now. You know what I'm saying? So that's that. We finna get up out of here to next. Yeah, like I for sure predicted that. Now, red dot to the left. You know the rest. We up out of here, man. Go do whatever you're gonna do. Go ahead. I for sure predicted that. I seen it. I seen it coming. See how quick you can get put in timeout? Huh? Somebody just got put in timeout less than 30 seconds. Put your dumb ass right in timeout. All right, let me see.
Today and said to Whack 100 on the phone that his arm was broken, his rib was fractured, that they stabbed him.
All right. Shout out to Damien.
To another episode, everyone. And Hefe crashes.
Shout out to Damien Porter.
Crashes out on Baby Shooter and says that Baby Shooter is lying about everything. That he did not have his arm broken. He did not have his ribs fractured. He did not get stabbed. Now, individuals are saying that Aunt Hefe is downplaying the damage that was done to
Damien Porter speaks so funny. I think Damien Porter speaks hilariously.
Big Shooter in order to Baby Shooter, in order to justify how come he and his car has not responded, retaliated, got off on the individuals that dog walked their homeboy. And by saying, well, he didn't get stabbed, he didn't get his arm broken, that's justification for as to why you all have not responded. I say it doesn't matter. whether he got stabbed or his arm broken or not. If they beat him down in there, if 10 dudes rushed him, it's all the same. That would be even worse. Had he had his arm broken and all of that. But he says baby shooter is lying. This is important. Only because we don't want to be lied.
Yeah, now whether his arm's broken or not is irrelevant. If you packed out my homie, you got to get down.
The public, I'm a part of the public. We don't want to be lied to. We just want to know what happened. If you all going to be pushing out content on the situation, then we want to know the truth. That's it. So we know what's going on next. We just want to know what's going on. We do not want to be misinformed. We just want to be informed. If you're going to give it to us straight. And somebody's lying. Because baby shooter, as we know, called in yesterday and said to Whack 100 on the phone that his arm was broken, his rib was fractured.
Which is why I'm not sure why he did that, because that's directly snitching, but whatever.
That they stabbed him for 30 minutes. This is what he said out of his own mouth.
Especially he got poked up part. You definitely don't want to say that on the jail phone because that's telling.
And that he's on the main line in 2100 with his homeboys. And Hefe is refuting all of that. Who is telling the truth here? Let's see.
Well, I would think that Young and Hefe telling the truth, just based off the fact that the baby shooter wasn't, in that situation, or I don't know, wouldn't he be in a hospital? Like, how are you back on the main line that fast? So you mean to tell me 2 days after you got poked up for 30 minutes and you got your arm and your ribs broken, like the same day or within the same 24 hours you're back, like in the regular jail cell with your homies? That doesn't make sense. So that would actually kind of make me believe Young and Hefe, honestly.
So I see the internet is going crazy with this baby shooter content or whatnot. And you have to expect that he was going to answer back, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm not understanding is the lies. And he continues to deal with clowns and have clowns push his narratives. This is so funny, man. So y'all know I dropped a recording the other day of baby shooter, you know what I'm saying, pleading and saying that something was going to happen to him or whatever the case may be. Now, beforehand, I had got at, you know what I'm saying, some of his people, and I had sent the recording to them. I wasn't thirsty for the content or to put it out there, you know what I'm saying? I had the content.
This call is being recorded.
5 to 7 hours before I even, you know what I'm saying, uploaded it. And it wasn't even on my mind to upload it when I first got it because I was still in the stages of trying to figure out what happened. So I sent the recording, you know what I'm saying, to one of the homies from around his way. They listened to it. They said they didn't agree with it. They was like, look, bro, you know how it go. Regardless of what happened, he should have handled his business in or went out. And you got everybody on this internet, clowns, you know what I'm saying, trying to make excuses. But yeah, what could you do? When it was like this, and it was like that. Like, what? What are y'all talking about?
Like that and like this and like that, and it's like this.
Dudes talk all this.
That was your mind went to?
Hard gangster
Just chill to the next episode.
stuff, and what you would do, and then get put in these situations and don't perform up to the task. That's all it is. No excuses. Now, when I did, even myself trying to have an excuse for him, like, well, what if they, you know what I'm saying, ganged up on him and, you know what I'm saying, had the yanks out and all that. He's like, man, bro, I do not care, like, because they made him get on the phone, they made him do this, they made him do that. What if they would have, you know what I'm saying, one of them pulled their thing out and was like, you know what I'm saying, hey.
Give it life, what's up? Price is love, I see you. Local, I see you.
Bob did, you know what I'm saying? He would have did it. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, yeah, no.
What?
Yeah, that was wild. That was wild.
He's like, man, bro, I do not care. Like, because they made him get on the phone, they made him do this, they made him do that. What if they would have, you know what I'm saying, one of them pulled their thing out and was like, you know what I'm saying, hey, Bob did, you know what I'm saying? He would have did it.
Whoa. Okay. That got weird fast.
You know what I'm saying? So I was like, yeah, no.
What?
Exactly. What?
What the hell? Did y'all hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Ad said he's talking to someone, and I guess another gangster, and he's going over this situation, perhaps talking about responding, retaliating.
So getting beat up and going out the way he got out is equivalent to giving up turkey neck? or giving up that pigeon neck, I guess. That goose gobbler. All right. Okay.
Going over what happened or whatever. Apparently,
there's a lot of things going on in these videos that I just don't understand lately.
This dude he's talking to is justifying why nothing's going to happen. He said, "No, man, he got marked out in there. He didn't fight back." And said, "Well, they put out the yanks on him." He said, "It don't matter, man. He was in there too soft, too nice."
And now pull out the yanks on him sounds even crazier.
Screaming on the phone and all that. And had they pulled out their thing and told him to bop it, he would have did it. What? He would have performed fellatio?
Yeah, I want to fast forward past that. We're done with that.
Here, and you go up with the situation, not be in the cell, you know what I'm saying, where you locked in and can't get out, you know what I'm saying, and you dog fool. So, I see that, one of these clowns, you know what I'm saying, interviewed him or whatever, and, they asked him questions. Oh, man, I thought F.A. was your boy. Oh, man, I thought he was too,
People be slow and been doing the same style of content online. So what's the difference on the county line? It's still digital trail and knows what he's doing to get that chili. The difference is now what he's doing because of where he's at directly affects other people. That's the difference. When you're doing it at home, nobody cares. When you're doing it at home, that is good. Nobody thinks about you. But when you're doing it in a county jail where you're a representation of something bigger than yourself, your actions and your comments and your statements could potentially have a direct effect on the program that you represent that is bigger than yourself. So is that a good reason to say where it's different? I think a good way to say it's different. Now, not to say that it doesn't apply on the streets, but it applies in a more extreme, in a more harsh level of reality when in incarceration, because that's in a more extreme and a more, harsh level of living. You feel me? So circumstances and environment can determine the level of intensity when it comes to these politics. And these politics are subject to change depending on where you are geographically. So that can explain why it is different. I hope I did that well. I feel like that was very well spoken.
I don't know what's wrong with him, and they got this title talking about F.A. sent baby shooter up. He also lies talking about he sent word to me to get him pulled. Now, this is the thing. I did not know this jackal had hit this tier, you know what I'm saying? I'm on a tier behind him, and this is the thing, right? He was on that tier all of 48 hours.
You call that nigga a jackal. I didn't know this jackal was on this tier.
2 hours, no more than that, from my understanding. I stayed on that tier a whole week before I moved. Baby shooter, as well as anybody else that comes to this county jail, knows what goes on and how it goes on. If you hit a tier and your opposition is on that tier and they're tripping, you have to catch those fades, you know what I'm saying, before you leave. You have to catch those fades before you leave. So he couldn't get pulled.
This call is being recorded
Until he handled his business, and I'm not the one.
And it tell you it's being recorded. Like it tell you in plain day.
Who got the pull? I got pulled myself, you know what I'm saying? I'm not the one. I don't know these deputies. I haven't been in a county jail in over 15 years, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole new lineup of people here, you know what I'm saying? How they run stuff is different, you know what I'm saying? So this stuff ain't even ran the same way as how it was the last time I was here. So, like, all these lies, that's why I don't deal with dudes, and that's why I knew dudes was a cheerleader, and that's why I knew dudes was faking, and you're going to have to get out of dudes' way, you know what I'm saying, because of all this fake stuff, like, you got to keep it real and hold your integrity. Now, what he could have said, and keeping it thorough, was like, man, why NFA put that out there? I don't know why he put that out there, whatever the case may be, but let's just stop the lies, bro, you know what I'm saying? For one, you wasn't set up by me.
I think that when it comes to people in the streets, only the gang members actually care because, again, it does directly affect them. I think the majority of us is just watching for entertainment purposes. And I think that the people who are incarcerated with him care because should conflicts occur or certain groups get into it as a result of this, they would have to perform in the heat of the moment and discuss if that performance was worthy based upon who started the situation afterwards. But everybody could be accosted. But I don't know, man. It's just pretty much news for the unemployed. You want to just keep it simple.
Have nothing to do with that situation. Stop pushing this book narrative. For two, you know how it go, bro. You just left this county jail not too long ago, and you gonna have some more stuff get exposed if you keep online and playing, bro. little homie by the name of Trey Shots, and you supposed to be Big Trey Shots. You was in the dorm with your little homie. Your little homie can speak on this and contest to this. You was in the dorm with your little homie when they ran him 2 plays, and you did not help him. You act like you was asleep. And even if you wasn't asleep, when you woke up out that sleep, and you figured out what happened, or your little homie told you he just got ran 2 plays, you should have got in there, but you didn't. You trying to play this role that you older than what you are, and the young dudes over there was on you, and you was trying to, oh man, bro, y'all know what I'm on, bro, I'm rapping, I'm doing this, man, I'm not even on that. And all they wanted was 2 plays, but being that you didn't give it to them, they
Well, honestly, 2 Face is really not nothing.
went full throttle on you.
Like, I ain't gonna front. 2 Face is not crazy.
Bro, let's keep it cheap, bro. Like, let's stop all this playing and faking, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just exposing what, you know what I'm saying? I hate that word. I'm talking about I'm exposing. I'm not no exposure like these clowns. I just put the information out there because, like I
I feel like that's the same thing, though. Exposing and putting the information out there is kind of like the same thing.
said, I sent it to one of the bros from your area, and he was like, it was bunk. You have been getting DP for doing other bunk stuff. And he said, this was your character. So being that the neighborhood, you know what I'm saying, was already pushing it out there, they was the ones with the recording. They didn't send the recording
This call is being recorded.
to the streets, to their homies, and they was in some of them said they hit some of your Avalon homegirls, you know what I'm saying? So I was probably like, you know what I'm saying, about the 10th and 12th person who got the recording, and the blood is the one who sent the recording to me. You know what I'm saying? The blood sent that recording to me. You know what I'm saying? So let's just be truthful about this matter. Now, something else I want to clear up is stop getting on this internet lying, saying that you was stabbed and your arm is broke. Let's get somebody right here, put your name and your booking number out there right now, and let's get somebody to come visit you that doesn't know you.
Now, this is where I thought it was a crazy request. Let's get somebody who doesn't know you to come visit you and say that they'll come, whatever. But that's where I thought things kind of got out of control. When you requested a stranger to come visit this nigga to prove that his arm wasn't broken.
It doesn't have any what's the word I'm looking for?
Why would a stranger do that?
That doesn't have
Any attachment.
any connections to you or that's gonna lie to you. Let's have them come up here and visit you, and I want you to show them some stab wounds or a broken arm. See, the thing is, right, it's not even no plastic in this county jail, so all these dudes in here is playing with metal and stuff off the bunks and stuff like that, that if this stuff go in you, you are gonna for sure be in the hospital. You're going to be in the hospital because you're going to be in critical condition or critically hurt bad, you know what I'm saying, if you get stabbed in here. You're not in the Browns. You're not up there in the Browns where medical is at, you know what I'm saying. We got homies up there in the Browns, you know what I'm saying. We already asked was you up there in the Browns. Ain't nobody seen Baby Shooter up there on the medical floor. You're in a regular module. You went across the way after you left 22, 24. You went across the way, bro, to like 21, 22 or something like that. The dudes from over here came over here to this module asking, was you cool? They was asking, was you cool, or did you need to leave that module? They said they wasn't going to do nothing to you. They was going to just tell you to leave because you had rolled it up from the last module.
All right, man. So I'm going to let y'all catch the rest of this on my man Damian Porter's page. We finna get up out of here to the next one. Chat y'all saying key because I got something else that I do want to express and share with y'all. Excuse me. Red dots to the left, you know the rest? I know the deal, man. Loked out, cuz if that's what his homies say, then I'm okay with that. That's fine. If his homies are okay with the way that he's living within the county jail system, hey, man, good for them and everybody involved. Good for them and everybody involved. Myself personally, I'm gonna stay free because this is a lot. Sound like a really unfortunate place to be. All right. All right.
What's the good old big deal with the good old people? Hot topics with your boy Young and Hefe. I'm here to deliver you another one like the other one. The recipient of Hot Topics is Lil Avalon Blue. So, I'm seeing that a lot of people on this internet, you know what I'm saying, and not even a lot of people, you know what I'm saying?
Now, before we get into this, did Lil Avalon Blue speak on Young and Hefe? Let me see. My bad, y'all. Blue AVA, blue young ants. So I don't see anything that Avalon Blue has said about him. But all right, let's see where it goes.
What's the good old big deal with the good old people? It's your boy, Young and Hefe. Don't care about nothing but what the check say. Make sure you go ahead and like and subscribe because it don't cost you nothing. Press that button. And if you ring that notification bell, I'm going to bring you mail. What's the good old big deal with the good old people? Hot topics with your boy, Young and Hefe. And I'm here to deliver you another one like the other one. The recipient of Hot Topics is Lil Avalon Blue. So, I'm seeing that a lot of people on this internet, you know what I'm saying, and not even a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, it's not even a majority stake, but I'm seeing a few people are in their feelings about me reporting, you know what I'm saying, this little situation for Baby Shooter, you know what I'm saying, and Hoover Gumby, man, I'm going to come holler at you next, man, but right now, we on this Avalon Blue situation because it's a whole lot.
Uh-oh. This nigga Ant said, Hoover Gumby, you next. Hey, Ant said he getting at all the OGs. All you old niggas. Quit speaking about me, old nigga.
Faking and shaking going on, and I'm about to start exposing ish. You know what I'm saying? I hate the word exposure, but I swear I hate this clown activity that's going on this internet, and I don't care about nobody getting their feelings about the truth. The truth is the truth, you know what I'm saying? And the truth hurts, you know what I'm saying? But one thing about it, I'm gonna die hard with it though, you know what I'm saying? Because it ain't nothing to hide. You know, when people like to hide stuff, you know, and like to, you know what I'm saying, cover up for people, you know what I'm saying? I'm not.
Can you imagine other people in the cell with Young Ant who all have to use his phone? Like, damn, nigga, I'm trying to call my girl. You making another YouTube video?
Well, none of that, you know what I'm saying? Whether they from A-Tray, whether they from Mars, whether they from Jupiter, you know what I'm saying? If you do booth or you do foul, you're out of there, you know what I'm saying? It's as simple as that. That's how it's been going. That's how it always been. And people think it's funny and people think it's cool, you know what I'm saying, when you putting other people out there, you speaking on other people, but when it comes to theirs, people getting their feelings, you know what I'm saying? People that watch my channel, they know the truth, you know what I'm saying? If you was from A-Church,
This call is being recorded.
and you came in this module and you did BS, you're getting put out there, you know what I'm saying? It's just as simple as that, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, at this point, is there any difference between Braves and the Who's in the no Zark zone, where Braves tell you who is and who isn't a Zark, and what Young Ant Hefe is doing? And I don't imagine that Braves and Young Ant are cool with each other. I'm not really sure. But am I tripping when I say this is the exact same type of content?
Race dudes who did booth, you know what I'm saying, from my community out there. So it ain't no different from what community you from. And I don't care how you feel, you know what I'm saying? And can't nobody tell me, you know what I'm saying, in here or whether I was out there, you know what I'm saying, how to go about that. Now, I hear Lil Avalon Blue comes to the internet on Instagram, and I started to address this on Instagram, you know what I'm saying, and he says something about Detroit gangsters and Avalons, you know, getting into it, or he not about to let them get into it behind some internet stuff. Like, look, Trey's not worried about nothing. I don't know if that's, you know, how your homies feel in your community, you know what I'm saying, like feeling some type of way because this dude did some goofy BS. Bro, it is what it is, bro, but what we not about to do is sit here and play like we just toys, cheese, and we don't play this internet stuff. Let's not forget Avalon Blue. I'm the same dude, bro.
Hey, yeah, Braves give old news jail stories and give new jail stories.
That you call to South Park, bro, to blog you. I'm the same dude that you ask week in and week out, like, hey, what's up, man? You ain't gonna mess with me? What's up, bro? It's Avalon Blue. Pull up on me. And I pulled up on you, and I blogged you, bro, at South Park, bro. You know what I'm saying? I blogged you, I helped you out, you asked me how we should do it and all this stuff. So where's this internet stuff coming from? Ain't nothing internet about it, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing internet about it, you know what I'm saying? It's the truth, you know what I'm saying? And the truth just got put out there. It's not no problem with Baby Shooter or nobody else, you know what I'm saying? Unless people feel that they want a problem, bro. Like, BS happened, and I spoke on the BS, bro. That's all. That's it. That's all. But let's stop playing, acting like it's a problem, and like bringing it to the internet about how we not gonna let Avalon and A-Train get into it. That's internet to me, bro. Because why is that being spoke on the internet? Like, if it is a problem, you know what I'm saying, pull up. You know what I'm saying? Just like we would pull up. You know what I'm saying? That's what people, you know what I'm saying, need to, like, definitely older dudes, you know what I'm saying? That's
This call is being recorded.
thinking in their head and start taking the steps, you know what I'm saying, instead of just coming to this internet, because that was internet of you, in my opinion, for you to come to the internet talking about what you're not about to let happen with Avalon and A-Train. Who spoke on anything happening with Avalon and A-Train? So again, unless that's what your homies over there in your community speaking on, you know what I'm saying, I don't care about nobody being mad, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole tier of dudes, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole tier, about 100 dudes, you know what I'm saying, from different areas that know what happened and heard the situation, dude. You know what I'm saying? And I came to the internet and spoke on it, you know what I'm saying, because I've been doing content and it ain't been a problem, you know what I'm saying, with me doing content. It's only a problem with other dudes' homies get spoke on. And it was for me to speak on because if he didn't do BS and he had got the bad end of the stick, you know what I'm saying, that was something I was going to have to react to, you know what I'm saying, and put myself, you know what I'm saying, in harm's way, you know what I'm saying, because I got an obligation, you know what I'm saying, to that dude. But being that he did BS, you know what I'm saying, like you can't go behind and clean up BS. When somebody do something goofy or drop the ball, you can't go behind that and clean up because it makes you look goofy, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not understanding how is you calling this stuff internet when I'm the same dude that came to your park at your request to blog you. I'm the same dude, you know what I'm saying, probably about 2 weeks before I came to jail. You told me that you was going to be downtown, you know what I'm saying, you had a meeting at the city hall, you know what I'm saying, and I can come down there and blog you coming out. You know what I'm saying, that's all, that's the internet, bro.
Sheesh. What are we learning on the internet? If you ever ask somebody for a favor, don't ever talk bad about them online because they will remember that favor. For sure.
Like, all this is for the internet, bro. So let's stop acting like we don't play the internet games when it comes to ours, bro. Like, you play the internet game, bro. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing the same thing that I've been doing, bro. I don't chase no stories. I'm not looking for no stories. If it falls in my lap, it falls in my lap. You know what I'm saying? I don't care who mad about it or how they feel about it. You know what I'm saying? Because the truth is the truth. I know a lot of stuff. Like, I can get internet, you know what I'm saying? I can get a lot of people mad, you know what I'm saying? I can speak on a lot of stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because I've seen and know a lot about a lot of paperwork, bro, in a lot of different areas, bro. I ain't spoke on none of this stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mind my business when it comes to a lot of stuff, bro. But let's stop playing like this internet, this A-Train, this Avalon stuff, because A-Train and Avalon ain't got nothing to do with it. Again, unless the Avalons are feeling some type of way, you know what I'm saying? That I put Baby Shooter out there. He did booth, and I just spoke on the situation.
This situation has gone far. Like, this situation is getting out of hand. Like, I get started off as content first, but like now it's like, bro, this is just becoming way too much. Like, this is a lot for $2. This is a whole lot for $2. It's an awful lot of drama.
Situation, bro. It's as simple as that, because that was something that I was obligated to. If he did get the bad end of the stick, and as he's saying, they just came down there and robbed him and stabbed him up, you know what I'm saying, and broke his arm and all that, you know what I'm saying, that would have been something I would have had to clean up, you know what I'm saying, would have had to come behind, but that didn't happen, you know what I'm saying. He's in a regular module right across from me. Never went to the hospital, never went to medical or anything, you know what I'm saying? So how can a dude suffer being stabbed for 30 minutes? Like, you dudes need to open your eyes and open your ears, you know what I'm saying? And stop being blind to your homies, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you listen to his recording and you listen to what he's saying, you will see that it's a lie, and a lot of stuff does not make sense. And I even double check, you know what I'm saying? I asked Hub and the Dub dudes, I asked different dudes from different cars, like, hey, bro, what happened? And you know what I kept getting? The same report, man. And, no, man, you should leave that alone, bro. He did boo-boo. That's the report I keep getting, you know what I'm saying? But, like, if I wanted to be so internet, bro, like I said, bro, it was a situation, bro, a year ago, bro, you know what I'm saying? Where somebody, you know what I'm saying?
And here we go. Now we're about to hear about what happened about a year ago.
Out your area, bro, I don't even have to say no names, you know what I'm saying? They have my name as well as Tom from Broadway, Level Deuce Broadway name on the list. They had a bunch of had your homie's name on the list. I don't even understand how my name even made it on the list. They had my name on the list. They had Tall from Broadway name on the list. And they said they was going to the Newton police station, bro, to turn, you know what I'm saying, some paperwork in, bro. You know what I'm saying? Talking about they was in fear for their life and all this stuff, bro. I didn't go to the internet and put that person out there when I could have did that. You know what I did? I went through what I thought was the proper chain of command, bro. You know, I hollered at somebody older from Avalon. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, hey, bro, what is this, bro? This is some BS, bro. Why is my name and y'all...
This call is being recorded.
Got my name on the list talking about he's going to go to the police to expose me about whatever.
Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Now, what does any of this have to do with Baby Shooter? Not sure, but let's find out what this list has to do with them.
I don't know whatever was on this dude's mind. Ain't no retribution ever happened to this dude. Y'all never did nothing to this dude. This dude never got no DP, none of that. Y'all just told me that this dude was on drugs and, oh, man, we gonna take that he on drugs, bro. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, we gotta stop playing these games, bro. Like I don't play like that, whether it comes to one of mine or whoever. If you do bull crap or you do BS, you're gonna get what comes to that. I don't care who you think you is, who your family is and stuff like that. That's all it is. Dudes be trying to cover up for people because of their family, or dudes got cousins, or dudes a favorite, or dudes they feel like dudes is making they section look good and putting on, like, bro. And that's the problem with the game right now. That's the problem with the game right now. Dudes are covering up for sloppiness. Dudes are covering up for dudes that's telling. Dudes are covering up for dudes that's doing goofy. Dudes are covering up for dudes that's doing boof. I know a whole lot of boof and goofiness that I can expose and talk about, but I don't, bro. So,
well, I wouldn't know because I'm square as a box of Apple Jacks, twice as green. But would you guys say it's a lot of goof going on? A lot of goofy? A lot of gooferton?
Let's stop playing this game talking about what's internet and what's not internet when a lot of you dudes are playing the internet game, bro. I don't play no internet games, bro. I drop my content and I go about it, and I don't care who don't like how I do my content. I've been doing my content the same way, bro. The same way since I came on here, bro. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing my content the same way, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not no ulterior motive. You know what I'm saying?
Jay Williams was talking. What's the deal? J7, what's the deal?
About Baby Shooter or the...
Yeah, it seems like he did tell a flu flam, Skodug, and a Larson. I said it in another video, and I'll say it again. I wouldn't imagine that he was on the phone talking to Wack so soon. If he did, in fact, suffer 30 minutes of getting accosted versus having a broken arm and broken ribs. So, you feel me? He wants to be Wack. That's why he keeps using the word exposed. I don't think that he wants to be Wack. I don't see why that's going on. I can't see how that could be a now embedded word within his mind because it's used so frequently within our culture. But I don't think he wants to be Wack.
Avalon or anything like that. I didn't even mention Avalon when I put his name out there. I just said Baby Shooter. I didn't say Baby Shooter from Fire Trey Avalon or none of that. Even though people, tomato, know where he's from, but I left Avalon out the description. So I don't even understand what Avalon and A Trey has to do with anything. You know what I'm saying? This is one individual to another individual. Unless dudes just want to put themselves, you know what I'm saying, in the situation. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, it's boo-boo. The whole tier, you know what I'm saying? The whole tier, dudes from other cars, Bloods, Hub and the Dubs, Grape Streets, all that. They're all saying the same thing, bruh. They're all saying the same thing. And for him to continue on saying what happened to him happened, that's basically saying that I am boo-boo or I'm a buster, you know what I'm saying? Because I let that happen, you know what I'm saying? So that's why that got put out there so it wouldn't be no lies told or anything like that. But let's not play and come out what's internet, Avalon Blue. You play the internet game as well, bro. Just from back with this 600 stuff, with this Big U stuff and all that, bro.
Yeah, that is true. Avalon Blue has had some sticky, icky, Mickey, Vicky, tricky situations going on the internet that he has been a part of, unfortunately. So, yeah, man, I don't think anybody has clean hands in this one.
Let's stop playing, bro. When it comes to yours, bro, that's why the game is messed up right now because dudes don't want to clean their backyards. Dudes don't want to chastise their homies. You know what I'm saying? And then when cases and stuff happen and then somebody get told on or something else happen, dudes be wondering why I'm looking stupid because dudes never cleaned their backyard. You know what I'm saying? And like, if whatever female over there that talked to him and was like, oh, this weird dude, young man, no, you weird. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing weird about me. I stand on business. It's weird when you don't stand on business. You know what I'm saying? So let's cut the fake internet beef.
This call is being recorded.
This and that, like, you did boo-boo, you did boo. I'm speaking on something boo-boo. I'm not speaking on somebody solid. The only time it should be a problem is when somebody solid is being spoke on or being lied on, you know what I'm saying? And there ain't no lies being told here, bro. So, yeah, for real, like, let's look in the mirror and in your words, let's stop with the internet stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? For real. And I'm going to conclude that there, man. It's your boy, Young and Hefe. Don't care about number with the...
All right, man. So make sure y'all show some love to Young and Hefe. Please continue to hit him with a like, a comment, and subscribe. Make sure you show him some love with as much support as you can as he continues to fight for his liberation. Make sure that y'all show Young and Hefe some love as he continues to fight for his liberation, man. We do pray to God that Young and Hefe is back on the streets sooner than later, man. Sooner than later. And we pray that Young and Hefe makes it through these trying times. With that all being said, chat. Let's continue on. We're going to slide back to Damian Porter. It's a lot of things I should have been left out, but you know what? Here we are. It's a lot of things I should have been left out, but me and mine to the end of time, Mr. Trauma Bond.
Another episode, everyone. At Hefe's homeboys from 8 Trey Gangster Crip have sent out a chilling warning to at Hefe's detractors, at Hefe's haters.
That's a good word, detractors. I like that. I'm gonna use that one. Big shout out to Damian Porter, man. I'm gonna use that one. A big shout out to Young and a message to his detractors. I like that's a good one.
Have let them know and put them on notice here.
Look at Damian Porter's facial expressions.
And have let them know and put them on notice here that should these individuals, whoever they are, show up in the city of angels, Los Angeles, California, the land that they're going to be dealt with then, that they'll see them then. I'm not sure exactly who they are referring to, but I'm assuming they're referring to individuals who have been running
What was the question?
content on Aunt Hefe and have disparaged and or denigrated Aunt Hefe in any way. This is the podcast, Reckless Podcast, hooked up with Northbound Media Podcast. They're both on
Give both of them a like, comment, and subscribe.
YouTube. They're both from H-Ray Gangster, man. Check this out. Let's see what's going on here.
It is, bro. You feel me? So, man, if y'all don't know, you feel me? You know, free the bro, Young and Hefe first and foremost. Before we get into this, free the bro, bring them home.
Free
you know
the
what I'm saying?
Soon. Free big bro, cuz there's a lot of speculation going on, cuz with cuz name on gangster. I've been seeing it. I've been veering away from it.
Yeah. No, that's
I've been veering away from it, but on the set, I personally, I don't want to get the whooping on the net until I really see niggas, because we in LA, nigga. It's only but a small chance for me to bump into you and me to act on what I'm going to do. Or
Who? Who are you talking about? I'm just wondering.
I'm not sure. Let's see where this is.
I'm just asking, who is he talking about? He said, we in LA, it's just a small chance. Like, you know, LA is not that small, but he's saying, you know, it's a small world in our world, basically, that I'm going to bump into you and handle it then. But who is he talking about? Again, I'm assuming he's referring to podcasters because he.
Dun, dun, dun. But I will say this. I don't think that he's wrong for feeling like he wants to defend his friend. But maybe not the best thing to put on the internet, considering Young and Hefe's situation, and you don't want a judge or anyone like that viewing him as he has any type of control over other people's situations or other people's movements that affect others in a negative capacity, while incarcerated for the tricky, icky, Mickey, Vicky, Sticky situation that he's incarcerated for. You guys want these chili cheese fries? You want them tomorrow? Here, come put in the refrigerator.
Just said that, he's heard a lot of stuff about Aunt Hefe.
All this for me.
He hasn't spoke on it yet. That he don't want to get on the internet and be woofing and talking about it or whatever, that he's going to catch you in LA and deal with it. But I don't know who he is or who they are.
No, what is
man.
Gonna be what it is on the set.
What's it gonna be?
I feel why you feel like that.
No threats. I'm not issuing out no threats. But
you're not putting out no threat. Okay.
Nigga, if you see me and you got funk with me, just know
tread lightly. Tread lightly. You feel me?
Tread lightly.
But nah, man, I know the bro got a personal rapport relationship with the bro, young and Hefe, man. So, I just want to get his perspective, his opinion on a couple of situations, topics, man. You feel me? Just coming from the bro, you know what I'm saying? So with that being said, man,
And again, I applaud his loyalty to his friend. I applaud his loyalty to his friend, but just maybe not something we should put on the internet considering the circumstances. Just maybe.
We know that No Jumper is looked at like the Fed quarters.
If you feel that way, for sure. If you want to handle yourself, for sure. I'm not thinking anybody's wrong for that, but just, be careful.
They got the Oz up there. We know we got Trans Am 100 up there running police plays, shit like that.
That nigga is fucking Broadway right now.
And you feel me?
That nigga run more content. He run more plays in the NFL. Shit,
bruh. So with that being said, man, I wanted to ask, with young and Hefe being the situation he in, do you feel like him being at No Jumper, you know what I'm saying, and being around that environment had anything necessarily to do with the situation he's in now?
Well, I'm gonna say this. I don't think it had anything to do with it, but it certainly don't help it. Where they can bring content and all type of gang related activities on that situation. You speaking on gang shit, you commentating on gang shit, and you actually living gang shit.
Allegedly, he's actually living gang stuff. Allegedly, we don't know that to be true. For one, and for two. This is why some individuals have said and made it explicitly clear their position that if you're going to be on the internet, then you should not be in the street as well. You should not be in the street at the
because the two things conflict for sure. For sure.
At the same time that you're on the internet, particularly if you're reporting on gang incidents and gang violence and unalivings and true crime stories and penitentiary stories or what have you, then you may not want to be in the street at the same time, because should you catch a case, everything you said here on the internet can and will be held against you at some point. Not only that, of course, we know that Aunt Hefe is continue on from the jail cell. Reported.
Do you agree with the 1980 statement? Oil and streets are the 1980s streets are oil and water. The difference is diabolical. Back in the day, it was still be. Hey, you know what? I think that the streets and the internet should stay 100% separate. 100% separate. I don't think that for any rhyme or reason we should be on the internet discussing anything illegal.
Gang content and such. Perhaps he'll stop that. Still run his content though. Just be careful. I'm just saying for his own good, as Gumby was saying, and many others have tried to reach out and send that message to him. Just be careful with that, especially now. Individuals have a lot to say about some of the things that have been said on Aunt Hefe's channel lately with his content. There, individuals are trying to essentially paint a picture of him that is not good, not favorable, not becoming of a gangster. You may say, well, he doesn't care. No one cares about what anyone thinks, but that's just not true. In this culture, your reputation is everything. Really. Oftentimes, it determines whether or not you live or die. You want to guard it with your life, really. You don't really even want your name in the mud like this, with individuals accusing you of saying too much as it relates to people being beaten, and robbed, and stabbed, and whatever. Now individuals are accusing you of putting it on them, this sort of stuff, even though I don't believe that is what Ed Hefe was doing. As I said earlier in one of the videos, he, in fact, had offered many different scenarios for us to consider about what had happened with Baby Shooter. He did not just.
Now, all this is becoming just a big cluster fudge of gang activity and gang politics. And it's just, I don't know. Gumby, the last live, was giving advice saying Big U got the dispensary indictment before he could. I'm sorry, loped out, cuz I'm not sure what you're saying. Matt, you might want to rewrite that. I think I know what you're saying, but can you please rewrite it so it's a little bit more clear?
Specifically say that these individuals from Detroit were responsible and thus involved and had put a bounty on him. He put it on the table for consideration along with other scenarios. Nevertheless, some individuals still believe that that is too much and that he went too far with that. Played for you earlier what the Detroit Goons had to say, Dogface and others. Yeah. So I'm just saying, just be careful, focus, man, try to get up out of here. But who's this guy talking about? Cuz?
That's what I was saying. I don't think No Jumper had anything to do with his.
Oh, actually, he looked familiar, homie, right there on the right. I think I know him though, something. I mean, he just, hey, you know, I'm not mad at him. I'm not mad at either one of these dudes, really. A lot has been said on the internet about Hefe, as we all know, for some time now, last month and a half or whatever, since he's been incarcerated. People making videos on him, putting cases on him, and all sorts of stuff. And it continues now. Some may say Ed Hefe is bringing it on himself by running content, but he's running content. So,
well, yeah, when you put something on the internet, you open yourself up to public scrutiny for sure. What's up, Keith?
And he's running content that people are reacting to, such as myself with this Baby Shooter situation and what have you. So content that's getting out there, and he's in there fighting the case. As we all know, a gang-related case or what have you. But nevertheless, I don't have a problem with these two individuals here particularly because of all of the vitriol, if you will, or the misinformation at least that has been put out on young Ed Hefe for the last month and a half, 2 months or so. And not many people really on the internet defending him. I mean, Spotify had been defending him and erected a GoFundMe for young Ed Hefe, supporting him, and that was absolutely admirable of Spotify. But other than that, not many individuals are coming out openly or on the internet standing up for Ed Hefe or combating some of the misinformation that has been put out there. And Hefe is doing what he can do to voice his displeasure about all of the misinformation that has been put out there about him. But these individuals, a lot has been said about him, about, as they call him, their big bro. A lot has been said about their big bro, about Ed Hefe. A lot has been said on the internet about their big homie, particularly as of late. With some of the information or some of the content he's been doing on the channel, people are sort of slowly kind of trying to drag Hefe's name through the mud a little bit. So it seems like, hey, these two individuals say, man, let's come out, speak on home. Hey, y'all got a problem with the home? You got a problem? I'm noticing that all y'all running all this content, speaking bad about him. I haven't said anything, brother here says, northbound. I'll catch y'all in LA. It is what it is. So they speaking up for young Ed Hefe, his homies coming out.
All right, we'll let y'all catch the rest. It's on Damian Porter's page. Big shout out to Damian Porter. Red dots to the left, you know the rest. Make sure y'all hit Damian Porter with a like, comment, subscribe. We're going to continue on. Damian Porter was giving us some good news. We can use some good knowledge. We ain't finna get in nobody's college. You feel me? I guess to do a little Brisk 17 is like way back in the live than where we are, because he's talking about something that was almost like almost an hour ago. So I guess, that's that. Little Brisk is not quite caught up to where we are. So you guys just ignore him in the chat because he's clearly at a end of the video. Or at the beginning of the video. So he won't know until about an hour from now that he's an idiot. he won't know for about an hour from now that he is an actual idiot. But whatever. Because he's like arguing with things that I said almost an hour ago. He's like legit arguing. He's going crazy. He's going crazy. All right. Let's get into this.
Take massive payouts from music and political entities to push completely fabricated narratives and run targeted take.
All right, man. So big shout out to Big Ant, the spokesman. Big shout out to Big Ant, the spokesman, Urban Politician TV, UPTV. Academics has this dude named Grand Wizard, and that's who runs the Academics TV account, who trolls, destroys, and bothers people throughout our internet space. And it's looking like Charlamagne the God has found him and is having his way with him.
Marching orders straight from Drake and DJ Academics. This directly lines up with what Charlamagne the God was trying to warn academics about on air a few weeks back. Charlamagne mentioned a literal spreadsheet detailing how certain media figures take massive payouts from music and political entities to push completely fabricated narratives and run targeted takedown campaigns.
It just was like this spreadsheet that was like, yo, DJ Academics takes money from music people and media people and, political people.
And that's what Meek Mill was saying for the longest. You guys tried to make it seem like Meek Mill was tripping, but Meek Mill was pretty clear that he was on point, because now he's saying, now it's being shown by Charlamagne and God, all the things that Meek Mill had been saying about academics in previous back and forth 1-2 steps like Sierra.
And also they take money to spread false narratives about folks, like do these smear campaigns and things of that nature. Find out.
My bad, chat. Not sure what just happened, but
it just was like this.
Hey, isn't it crazy how the little Brits dude is in a legit argument with me from like fucking 45 minutes ago? Legit arguing. This nigga is an idiot. What's going on, Papa 30? What's up with you? Papa 30. Oh, get it? Papa 30? Like a perk? Papa 30? I see what he did there. He was clever.
Spreadsheet that was like, yo, DJ Academics takes money from music people and media people and, political people. And also they take money to spread false narratives about folks, like do these smear campaigns and things of that nature. And that wasn't even what I was really calling them to get a heads up on, because Ak will tell you himself. Ak's like, yeah, I take money to, from music people. Like that's not a secret. The political stuff he said he didn't know anything about. Whatever. The reason I called Ak, and Ak said, I think that he asked me who was behind it, and I said I couldn't tell him. That's not true. I said I don't know, but I would find out. But what I did tell him was that these three individuals, Carson McCoy, another guy named Alex Ocha, and George Nguyen. How you pronounce it, Chris? It's a Vietnamese name.
Nguyen. Win is
Win. Yeah, the N is silent in Asian. Well.
Yeah, Jordan. He's that's Grand Wizard chat nigga.
Oh, yo, it's Big Ant, the spokesman, man. We back. Another edition of Urban Politicians TV, UPTV.
Man, now that's a dude who be bullying everybody and putting everybody's business out and all that kind of stuff. And now he is being exposed outside walking his dogs like a creep.
Make sure you stay on your pivot at all times, man. Had to come tap in as the algorithm for chaos reeled this conversation in my face several times today on Instagram and Twitter from this Instagram page, Red Carpet Re-Up. And then also I seen Meek Mill jump on it with this Grand Wizard chat in guy and the things that's been happening online for the last couple weeks. And I did see it where him and Charlamagne was going back and forth. That little clip right there that hit Instagram today was a piece from Brilliant Idiots where him and Academics had this convo. Then it went left.
Isn't it crazy that the head chat N-word is Asian? Does anybody else find that like interesting, or am I the only one that's like, what the hell?
Was going at Charlemagne, and I think Charlemagne was responding, but it's kind of came off as some passive aggressive stuff. And I didn't tap all the way into it. I'm just like, hey, when all the facts come out with these lawsuits or allegations, because it sounds like some conspiracy stuff a little bit, but then it don't. But then I'm like, okay, we'll see what happened with it. But my main thing now is I look more and more to the comment section of this stuff on Twitter. Is this guy Grand Wizard chat in on this platform working for DJ Academics in hip hop, but he way across the water.
Way across the water in Australia.
Looking like this, not from the culture, not a part of the culture, but he's constantly typing the N-word on this platform and saying disrespectful stuff about black people in this culture and being...
It's crazy to think that Academics didn't know anything about this, because he is a leader of your 1-2 step like Sierra and Academics. You've had conversations and relations with this man.
Paid to do it. This is out of pocket and this is out of line. And he works hard on this platform and saying disrespectful stuff about black people in this culture and being paid to do it. This is out of pocket.
Or to being paid to do a part is absolutely barbanicals.
And this is out of line. And he works for DJ Academics. DJ Academics, what is this really right here about, bro? How do you go get a Vietnamese dude to talk down?
Wait, how do you forget a what?
Black people in this culture and being paid to do it. This is out of pocket and this is out of line. And he works for DJ Academics. DJ Academics, what is this really right here about, bro? How do you go get a Vietnamese dude?
Vietnamese. Don't worry about it. Words are hard. A Vietnamese. Shout out to everybody from Vietnam.
To talk down on our people over here in America. And this is what I'll be talking about. Now, with all that Rock Nation stuff, who taking payments on their blog pages, whatever they doing in their lawsuits is whatever they want to do in their lawsuits. Whatever's alleged with that is alleged with that. I remember the lawsuit kicked off with the steak stuff or whatever earlier this year as well. When the facts come out, the facts gonna be what they are with that. A lot of these blog pages y'all follow, it's not one, it's not two, it's not three, it's not four, it's a gang of them who take payments from political campaigns to push and promote stuff and represent them on the Democratic side, the Republican side. You got a bunch of shields.
Yeah, they all flew Flamin' Skull Duggan and Larson with these advertisements.
On the Democratic side who have been incentivized in some way, shape, form, or fashion. That's neither here nor there. If you know, you know. I've been telling y'all that. Y'all you don't know what you're talking about. Man, bro, y'all don't know nothing. I know enough. Now, I don't know all the details, but I can read in between and see who getting paid and see how it's worded with these narratives and stuff. Y'all think people just be posting stuff out the kindness of their heart and they ain't been incentivized. That's a whole nother conversation. Rock Nation.
Another dollar for another day and another day for another dollar.
Jay-Z ain't above the program. Ain't nobody in the Republican Party above the program. None of this going on. Drake ain't above the program. I don't care about that. I'm specifically on this part right here with this Vietnamese dude.
What?
I'm specifically on this part right here with this Vietnamese dude.
Vietnamese dude, got you.
Having this long platform. And when I seen this throughout these years, this long running platform of him saying all this stuff, when I heard Grand Wizard chat in, I'm thinking that, okay, he up under Academics little group and everything. This is probably just a little suburb kid over here that's black. You know, he just don't go outside probably or something of that nature. And, you know, but he black. And the Grand Wizard, of course, we know what the Grand Wizard is. This is the KKK. So I'm like, okay, he just found him a little slick play to like play off words, and it's catchy, it's controversial with the name. And you know, it's okay, whatever. I don't like it, but it is what it is. You're just a black dude playing that role or whatever. But then you come out and figure out with the stuff I've seen that play.
Man, he Vietnamese.
Platform tweet
from Vietnam
on Academics TV.
Yes, ma'am, Vietnam.
This dude is a certified racist. Think about this, y'all. A dude is waking up, following black people every day. They lifestyle. He's not in America, ain't never experienced none of this, never lived none of this. This is the most disrespectful thing you could do ever. I'm going to get on the internet, learn y'all, study y'all, and play like a double agent and act like one of y'all and act like I'm a part of this. I'm going to call y'all ends all day, but I ain't even black. How could Academics allow something like this? This is out of pocket, bro. This is out of line. This is the stuff that gives people the culture vulture tag right here. Ain't no other way to see it. Ain't no explaining, because any other race, any other racial group, any other sexuality group, they be losing their mind right now. So I'm just like, hey, bro, this is all the way out of pocket. And he under your umbrella as academics. He get paid off of your name, because people ain't paying him because he just some cold dude in media, he funny or nothing like that. No, he got this jump start off of your cosign, and you able him to run the name. If anybody else did this, was representing any other name on the media platform, part of their group doing this, that person above them would have to be held accountable. If I had a dude running around here saying, I'm Big Ant's chat in, and I'm co-signing him, let him run with my name, he running this and running that, saying disrespectful stuff about the whole culture, I'm going to be having to take responsibility for that. So this is on academics right here.
This is incredible. Yeah, this is definitely on academics for sure. For sure.
Other stuff, y'all figure that out, how y'all figure that out. I can care less about any of that. I'm talking about my people being disrespected, manipulated, exploited from people who not even over here looking like this. Right? And I'm just keeping this stuff 100. When do we as a people say, hey, bro, this is unacceptable? This is out of pocket. When we gonna stop letting these vultures come over here and play with us from these other countries, bro? And that's what I be talking about. People be saying, oh,
My bad. The laptop died, y'all. My fault. I had to get the charger. It's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. It's my bad. Hey man, I'm storm me up, man. Y'all know I had a long weekend. Y'all had a long weekend. Y'all. I had a long weekend. But we still here. Let's keep it.
You just this or that. You just hating on these other platforms, bro. So that's crazy. As a black man, we supposed to sit down.
Now, an Asian man from Australia making all this noise and all these problems in our culture, absolutely barbanicals.
And let somebody come over here and say the N-word all day, run it up however they feel, talk bad about all our people in our culture, push narratives, whether they be false or true, but just really ran an anti-campaign for certain people, go at people, disrespect people, and he ain't even over here, and the game, the culture, is paying him to do this? Nah, bro, we ain't having that. I'm calling it out. I'm 1,000%.
That's right, you call it that.
1,000% against it. DJ Academics is out of line and out of pocket for having it go on, and that's just what that is, bro. That shouldn't be happening, because I would be held accountable if I did that towards any other group of people, whatever race, whatever ethnicity, whatever religion, any other group, bro. This is not how I go. But y'all tell me what y'all think. I'm gonna tap in on this some more. Stay on your pivot. We got more coming. 1,000.
All right, man. So that's that. We finna get up out of here to the next one. Chat, y'all stay and kick it. I got a few more things to give y'all. But with that all being said, man, red dots to the left, you know the rest. All right, let's see. All right, let me see. Let me see. No. Let's see.
You niggas need to go read the Willie Lynch letter, bro.
Rampart crashed out, broke his silence.
All right, let's see. Let me see.
Wood, nigga.
All right, let's see.
So we're not. So we definitely gonna dive into this. All right. Like I said.
All right.
Oh God, you need to go read the Willie Lynch letter. Go read that shit. Understand what that shit means, bro. Nigga, they've been trying to divide us up as black people for a long time, bro. Oh God. You hear me? Oh God, nigga. No crib, nigga. Only thing the nigga could DP me for, be on me and mad at me for is for not having no gun, nigga. On hood. That's the only thing, bro. That's the only thing, bro. Nigga. If niggas want to acknowledge my mistakes, niggas got to acknowledge Nipsey's. On hood. But I just got too much respect to go hear Erica shit out. On hood, cuz. We made mistakes that day, nigga. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's not really sure how this situation is going to play out. So for the most part, I'm going to probably keep my mouth closed on this one. I'm not sure how this is going to play out. I'm not sure why he chose now to speak, but let's see where this one goes. A to Z, I got like maybe one or two more after this.
God, nigga. Oh, nigga, I done saved too many homies' lives in the field, nigga. I shed blood for all money in, nigga. I shed blood for that shit, nigga. You don't see me saying, oh, where was you niggas at? Niggas wasn't there when I got stabbed. Where was you niggas at? No, nigga, your niggas isn't there with me, nigga. Oh, what, nigga?
Because I believe he had like a situation in Chicago or something.
Oh, nigga, you don't get cookies and pats on the back for doing what you supposed to do in these streets, nigga. Nigga. You get handcuffs, nigga, death beds, nigga, hospital beds, nigga. Oh, hood, nigga. Crip, nigga, you don't get paid for being a Crip, nigga. You don't get paid for being a Crip, nigga. Niggas don't get paid for killing shit, nigga, in revenge for their homies' deaths, nigga. Oh, 6-0, nigga.
Can you imagine what that payment situation would look like if you did get paid for that?
Oh, hood, nigga. Just stand up, nigga. Oh, hood.
That's what it was. He had a punctured lung or something. So I know something, definitely something traumatic happened to Rempal for sure. So, God bless him.
Hood, nigga, just be on deck, nigga. Trust and believe. I learned from my mistakes. Nigga, I redeemed myself, nigga. Been redeemed myself, nigga. Oh, hood, nigga. If you see me out with my homeboys, nigga, and they somebody, nigga, I got strapped, nigga. Oh, hood, you just not gonna see me, nigga. That's what I learned, nigga. That's what I know, nigga. Oh, hood, nigga. I got my lesson. It just was a hard one, nigga. Oh, hood, nigga. Hard lessons in these streets, nigga. The day I left my blow on the dresser, homies got chipped, nigga. Nigga. If I crash, don't save me, nigga.
So it seems.
So we don't really care about what Rockstar has to say, honestly.
Nigga, Black Sam was in jail. He don't even know these stories. He couldn't even tell you this. Nigga, it's me and Rollo.
So I think that maybe something has happened to where now Rempal feels the need to express his version or his side of these events. Not really sure why he's speaking out now, but let's continue this.
Like my mama house doing the same shit we was doing when we were 15 years old. Nigga, Nick was done with cripping. Cut tired of cripping and hustling and doing whatever the fuck he was doing. Fucking with the homies and shit. Big you, all that. Cut was tired of that shit. Cut came back to his real homies, nigga. And let's do the marathon, nigga. Yeah, nigga got that cheap ass studio in Alvarado, nigga, Righteous and Roaches and shit in that motherfucker, nigga. Nigga made Marathon. I made Long Days, Late Nights. Cobby made American Dream, American Pie on Crip, nigga. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Put BH on his first song album. Yeah, taught him how to record himself. What'd he do? Teach Pac-Man how to record himself. Then what he do? Turn Conrad and Newport up. Yeah, nigga, that's my lineage, nigga. That's my sauce. That's my game. My share with my. I took them niggas to the lake for real, nigga. Nigga, we did Bullets Volume 3, nigga, at my mama house, nigga. I'm an executive A&R on that project, nigga. Oh, hood, nigga. Ain't no pats on the back. Ain't no nigga. Ain't no congratulations, nigga. Oh, hood, nigga. Oh, hood, nigga can't even get a phone call from niggas. Nigga, are you good, bro? Oh, hood, nigga, I could be stressed out right now. Oh, God. Niggas could take this as me being stressed out. Hell no, nigga. I'm talking my shit, nigga. Oh, hood, just so y'all niggas know. Oh, hood, nigga. I'm making investments, nigga. Oh, hood, nigga. I could have bought a gun. I could have bought a brick. I could have bought a boat, a bird. Nigga, I bought a camera, nigga. I'm different, nigga. Oh, hood, nigga. I'm on that sell my rolly chain, nigga. Sell my rim shit, nigga. Nigga, on hood, nigga. That nigga Nip just want to, nigga, that nigga Nip was selling fake crack, nigga, so he could buy weed to go to the studio, nigga. Selling fake dope to go buy weed to do music. Nigga, I swear to God, nigga. I wish a nigga would, nigga. It's to the point now why I don't want to approach niggas to think that I'm needing nothing. On hood, nigga, I built that shit. I'm in the grassroots. I'm the one that said go to
me. You know, I remember about that with the Mexicans and all that, blah, blah, blah.
Rose. I was mad we was still on Christian Slauson. I'm like, cut this shit finna go bad. Oh, hood, nigga, let's just leave. Let's leave, bro. I had been saying that shit. Oh, hood, I knew that shit was gonna happen, nigga. I knew it was only a matter of time, nigga. Oh, hood, nigga. Only reason why Nip was there that day, nigga, because he didn't want nothing bad to happen to his homies. He didn't want nothing bad to happen to his brother. He didn't want nothing bad to happen to me. He didn't want nothing bad to happen to none of his niggas that he knew was gonna be there, and it happened because of some shit he was involved in, nigga. If y'all want to know the truth, nigga. And I figured that out on my own. Nigga, you know what, man? I think niggas don't want me to tell the truth, to be honest with you.
Yeah, this is probably something that you shouldn't be putting on the internet. Like, the more this conversation continues, I don't see this ending in a way that is going to be positive at all. I don't. This is something that should not be happening. Maybe in private conversations, yeah, but this is a lot of understandable emotion and a lot of understandable feeling involved. So maybe, just maybe, us as the public should not be put into family business. You feel me?
I think niggas don't want me to tell the truth for real. On hood, I'm trying to do it the right way. I'm trying to go about it the right way. I'm trying. On hood, I'm finna go rogue on niggas though, bro. I'm finna go rogue on niggas, bro. I'm finna go rogue on niggas. I'm finna do my own documentary, and I'm gonna call niggas up and say, y'all want to be on it? All right. Well, I'm gonna tell your part. I'm gonna tell your part then. Y'all don't want to tell this y'all part of the story? Oh, I'll tell it. On hood, I'll tell it. I remember when everybody from All Money came around. I remember the first time I seen you niggas. All y'all. Everybody.
Okay, yeah, he's upset. This is definitely I'm gonna expose the truth, and this should not be happening. 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 And he feels like he's not getting the proper, I guess, maybe credit or respect. I'm not sure what is going on here, honestly, but I know that this situation right here is not how this situation should be playing out in the public eye. That's what I know for sure. That is what I know for sure.
All of y'all. I remember when Black Sam was mad at us, didn't believe in us, telling us our shit was a pipe dream. On hood. You niggas just want to get high. Cuz was mad at us. On hood. Like that shit ain't doing nothing, nigga. Y'all bullshit. Woo, woo, woo. I really want to know the truth.
Well, it doesn't sound like Sam didn't believe in you. It sounds like he wanted you to actually do what you said you were going to do. So that doesn't sound like, you feel me? That doesn't really sound like somebody who doesn't believe in you. He said, if you're going, it sounds like he was saying either do what you're going to do and stop getting high and do what you're going to do, or go back to doing what's going to make some money and make sense. You feel me? It's not that he didn't. To me, from what you just said, it doesn't sound like he didn't believe in a pipe dream. It sounds like he don't want to see nobody wasting time and wasting opportunity. So if you're gonna be about this move and be about this play, be about this move and be about this play. If not, get up out the way so we can continue to do the moves and the plays that's getting us paid.
Oh God, when I went to Chicago and got stabbed and came back, niggas didn't acknowledge that shit. Niggas didn't acknowledge that shit, nigga. Oh, hood, you think I'm finna still keep going? And y'all want me to die? I gotta die first? I gotta die first for real? For real? That's what y'all want. That's what y'all saying. That's what all the comments of the fans saying. Niggas ain't saying nothing. Niggas ain't saying nothing. Niggas ain't defend my name none. Niggas let niggas just pop fly.
We gotta stop depending on the comments. That's where, listen to this.
That's what y'all want. That's what y'all saying. That's what all the comments of the fans saying. Niggas ain't.
We gotta stop giving credence to the comments. We gotta stop giving credence to the comments, bro. We gotta stop giving, because the comments ain't real people, bro. They trolls, man. The comments don't care about you, bro. The comments are how you beefing with your homies when you could have just had a conversation or, whatever. So the comments ain't never it, man. The comments ain't never the way to go. The comments ain't never the way to go.
Saying nothing. Niggas ain't saying nothing. Niggas ain't defend my name none. Niggas let niggas just pop fly. On hood, nigga. You niggas better tell niggas. On hood, nigga. Nigga. On hood, I'm taking bullets for niggas. I'm taking knives for niggas. On hood, I'm a front lining that all money and shit, nigga. On hood, I front line that shit. Niggas wasn't there. You niggas wasn't there, bro. On hood, we on tour, nigga. Me, Nip, and J Stone on tour, nigga. On hood, nigga. And Rollo, nigga. Nigga, that's what PTSD do to you, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. On hood. Nigga, yeah, Rand Paul was tripping on 6-0, but niggas just forgot why. On hood, nigga. I changed after that shit. Do the research. All the homies. Everybody that know me. Yeah, after Chris Shaw tour, I changed. It changed me, nigga. On hood, nigga. All on drugs. That's why I'm on drugs. That's why I'm tweaking out.
Damn it. It's kind of sad. It's pretty sad. Like, man. And then you go out making these videos, and unfortunately we come from a space where you being on drugs is not going to be understood as a reason for these outbursts. Nobody's going to have sympathy for that. It's just, man, we praying for Rand Paul and his peace, man. We praying for Rand Paul and his peace. We praying for Rand Paul and his sobriety. Obviously this man is going through things that are bigger than all of us. So I don't believe in kicking anyone while they down. So we're going to just continue to pray for him and ask God for his, whatever. Because this, I don't know, man. This situation right here is just, woo.
That's why I'm tripping out. On hood. Yeah, still. On hood, still. You feel me? On hood, nigga. I check in with all my homies, though, too. Yeah. I call niggas and shit. See if niggas good, nigga. On hood, if I had money, I'll give niggas money. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I love my niggas unconditionally, nigga. But not one of you fans and one of you motherfucking weird people don't never forget that shit. On Crip, nigga. On hood, nigga. I put my work in, nigga. On hood. Ain't the only reason I'm mad. I'm really mad right now. I went on Cuzzy picture of the homies, and somebody said, "Where Rand Paul at? Where he need to be there?" And some ghost page gonna say, "Fuck Rand Paul." And fuck that nigga Rand Paul. He on big Rand Paul page talking about fuck Rand Paul.
But bro, that could be anybody, fool. That could just be somebody who made up an account. I don't even gotta mean that's the people who, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that could be a totally made up situation, a totally made up person. Like that whole everything could just be a full blown flu flam, bro. Like you don't gotta fall victim to the comments, brother. You don't gotta fall victim to the comments. You don't gotta fall victim to the comments at all.
Okay, you don't even know who big Rand Paul is. Nigga talking about fuck Rand Paul. Huh? What? I ain't letting that shit fly. On hood. I don't need nobody to speak for me neither. On hood, nigga. On hood, nigga. On hood, nigga. I know some niggas that'll kill for me, so I stay out the way, nigga. Crip, nigga. I know the truth, bro. You feel me? But I'm selling it this time, though. Y'all niggas can't have it. I ain't sharing it. And if you don't like me, don't wait till I pop up. Tell me now. You got my number. Call me. Order me up. I'm not finna go nowhere and get put on no spot No, if you don't like me, call me now. On hood, I will show up, bro. I will take my bruises and lumps. I might give you some, nigga, but don't play with me, all right? Don't play on my name. Tell niggas the truth. If you don't know it, don't say it then. If you don't know about me and know my history, just don't say nothing about me. You just don't know me. That's fine. But if you want to know me, I will tell you. I will let you know. I will inform you. I will lace you up. I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you the history. It's things niggas don't know because niggas wasn't there, gang. Oh, God. Nigga, we was in my room.
Man, bro, Renpo, you ain't gotta explain yourself to the internet, bro. You ain't gotta put yourself in a situation where you a skeptic, you a spectacle to the world, fool. Like if they know, they know. If they don't, they don't. You know what I'm saying? You just do what you know you gotta do is the right thing. Is just what I would say.
Nigga, as kids, bro. On hood, we was in Angelique house banging on NPCs, getting yelled at like, I need to go to work tomorrow. What the fuck are y'all doing? Nigga, I went to squad with the nigga, with Fats, baby Fats, nigga. Whatever Fats I was tripping, bro. Call Twitter talking crazy about us. I said, Cud, need that. When I see you, gotta get down. And Cud got the best of me. On hood, but I squabbled Cud though, just for talking crazy about us on Twitter. Man, cause he got kicked out, cause he got the boot, cause he stole something. On hood, nigga. Well, I never got no boot, nigga. I walked away, nigga. On hood to do my own thing, nigga. On hood. It was no bitter, no none of that shit. I had to start my marathon, bro. It was a long road, bro. On hood. Nigga gonna go die for somebody else shit, die for the hood, die for whatever, nigga. Niggas don't even appreciate you, bro. Oh, crib, nigga. Remember that shit. Nigga, this nigga, I said that shit on the song once, nigga. I said, nigga, whatever I die for, make sure, I hope it's for a good reason, bro. I hope it's for a good reason, bro. Whatever I die for, I hope it's for a good reason. Cause you know what? Niggas gonna blame you for your death. Oh, hood. Cause you know why? It is your fault. I'm in control. You in control. Oh, hood. Nip, nigga, if I'm speeding, if I'm crashing, don't save me. Is that what he said? Is that what Nip said on the song niggas just put out? If I'm speeding, if I'm crashing, don't save me. You niggas can't be mad at me over none of nothing. Over not or nothing, nigga. Over not or nothing. Cud could have called security guards that day. Cud could have did a whole bunch of shit differently. Cud could have not came. He had no reason to be there. And I love all my niggas unconditionally. I don't give a fuck how they feel about me. They probably love me. I'm not delusional. On hood. I'm not finna.
Yeah, I don't think that this is gonna be received well. There's a lot going on here, and I just wish it didn't have to play out so publicly. You feel me?
Sit up here and say and feel like niggas don't like me, nobody love me. I'm not that type of nigga on hood. That's why that's why I posted all that shit I just posted. On hood, I want niggas to know. On hood, I've been being quiet. I've been biting my tongue for niggas. On hood, niggas, I ain't gonna lie. I texted some niggas. Niggas don't reply. On hood, so fuck it. Fuck it. On hood, I can't say nothing about the hood though. It's a lot of things I just can't say. I ain't did no interviews, nigga. I don't do interviews, nigga. On Murtha, nigga. On Murtha, nigga. On hood and on Murtha. On 6 on Murtha. On hood. I'm not going to no fucking Adam 22 and talk about no hood politics or going on Vlad. I can't answer none of your questions, Brody. On hood. I'm gonna just redirect everything. I really want to do it with Black Sam because I want to make sure I do everything that I do out of respect for my brother. I want to get a blessing from Sam before I say anything to anybody about even my story, bro. I want niggas to, you know what I'm saying? I want it to be right. On hood, I don't want to do nothing to niggas be mad at me. On hood, because of some shit I did for some money or none of that shit, nigga. I ain't put out a song for years about Nip, nigga. I didn't want no clout over that, bro. Over that trauma, bro. Niggas dropped songs the next day. I'm like, huh? How you drop a song the next day? How you drop a song the next day like that? That shit blew my mind. Talking about nip on a song the next day, like, what? Huh? What? And niggas know I'm fucked up, nigga. In the hood, nigga, I watched my friend die, nigga. You know, I guess I'll keep it real. I probably got more closure than everybody. You niggas don't even know. I know how Nip felt about me. That give me the confidence to put.
This is still 10 more minutes of this. Goodness gracious. Whoo-wee. Chat, so far, what are y'all thinking about this? This is definitely a lot to digest. Definitely an emotional, like kind of like a trauma. This we consider a trauma dump? This would be a trauma dump. Would it be a trauma dump? I don't even know, man. Like this is a lot. 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 And sheesh is all I can say.
For it every day. You know, some niggas don't even know if I was on good terms or not. No, you might not have talked for a while. You feel me? No, Craig. No, I got closure though. I got more closure than most. You feel me? Me and Nip was on good terms when he passed away. No hood. Out the blue gonna apologize to me for some shit. I told him like, nigga, no, nigga. You don't owe me no apology, nigga. I love you. I appreciate you, nigga. You ain't accept me like that. Oh, hood. That's why I'm doing better. That's why.
That give me chills. I ain't gonna lie. But let's go.
I ain't gonna.
Rockstar just doing whatever he got to do so he don't get hit for a yappy for content, whatever.
Lie. I don't even want to spoil.
Rockstar, because you got this off of Instagram, you actually don't have to do that. You could have just let it play and you would not have had to worry about any type of copyright infringement, but just whatever.
I want to tell my story. You feel me?
I don't know if it's survivor's remorse or maybe just too much conversation and that shouldn't be on the internet about this topic. I'm not saying he's wrong for feeling how he's feeling, but I think that maybe a better way of going about it would have been a more private conversation with the parties involved.
Help my friends tell theirs. And I don't mean by speaking. I mean by, documenting. You know what I'm saying? We gonna make some short movies. We gonna make some autobiographies. We gonna make some documentaries about our life, bro. You feel me? So hood. You feel me? I'm not no rapper no more. I'm a producer. I'm a creator. I'm behind the scenes. I always have been. The second I stopped doing that, it was when the second I had confusion. You feel me? In the appearance of competition. You feel me? Now I was part of a rap crew. That's what we was doing. You feel me? We did it big though. Me and my homies did it big, bro. Cobby, Cuzzy, Nip, Huster Rob, Robin Hood. We did it big, bro. Pac-Man, fuck with you, cuz. You started your own, opened up your own studio, started your marathon. I thoroughly respect you, gang. J Stone, 25-8, opened up his own studio. I thoroughly respect you, bro. Oh, Hood, Cobby Supreme, A&B, opened up his own clothing store with a studio in it. I respect the fuck out of you, bro. Oh, Hood. Nigga. Conrad from the Avenue. I respect you, gang. Started your own label, nigga. Did your shit, nigga. Oh, Hood. You feel me? I helped you get your own first studio.
Yeah, this is really hurtful to watch for sure, man. Just continue to offer prayers and blessings to this man as he goes through these trying times.
Oh, Hood, nigga. Niggas believed in me. I believe in y'all. Nigga, just know that. Nigga, just know that, nigga. BH, nigga, build you a studio, nigga. BH, you a nigga. Nigga, build your own studio, bro, and do your shit, nigga. Stop acting like you wasn't there, nigga. Oh, Hood, nigga. Nigga can't, you can't have no money. Nigga, money, it ain't about no money, nigga. Oh, Hood, nigga have all the nicest cars, all the jewelry, be the flyest, nigga, look good in the picture. But niggas ain't on your marathon, no, bro. Oh, Hood, that's not a marathon, nigga. Oh, Hood, that's not no marathon, nigga. That's just looking good, bro. That's fronting. Nigga, oh, Hood, stop fronting, nigga. Don't front me off. On Crib, don't front me off. On 6-0. Don't front me off. Oh, Hood. Niggas wanted to go to war, and I said no. I said, no, nigga, we more important than this shit, nigga. Fuck that shit. I made the mistake. If somebody gonna die, it's gonna be on mine. I'ma do it. On crib, nigga. On hood, nigga. Crib, nigga. I ain't turned down nothing, no. Nigga, ain't no deadline on get back, nigga. And I'ma kill him in a whole nother way, nigga. Believe that.
So yeah, man. After all,
This is a lot, man. A lot. I think that's the end of it. All right, yeah, so that's the end of that. With that all being said, chat. Sheesh. That's all I gotta say on that, man, because that was heavy. That was heavy. Like what your mama say. Let's go on to this.
And released the same day.
Just coming into the Atlanta News First newsroom, longtime Atlanta radio personality Big Tigger is facing several serious charges, including aggravated battery and cruelty to children.
He's saying Big Tigger was out here putting head, shoulders, knees, and toes on that girl. Let's get into this.
Records show Tigger, whose real name is Darian Morgan, was booked into the Fulton County Jail June 20th and released the same day. We've obtained the arrest booking information, which details all of the information of the arrest. You can read more right now on Atlanta News First.
One of our top stories this afternoon. So according to TMZ, the man on your screen, that's Big Tigger, he was arrested for battery and third-degree cruelty to children on Saturday. And according to police records, the longtime radio personality and former host of BET's iconic Rap City was booked into the Fulton County Jail on Saturday morning and bonded out later in the day. Now, officials with the jail tell TMZ that Big Tigger, whose legal name is Darian Morgan, was released after posting surety bonds totaling about $10,000, including a $9,000 bond tied to aggravated battery charge and a $1,000.
Damn, Big Tigger out here getting cracking.
$1,000 bond related to cruelty to children. Now, Tigger's arrest comes after TMZ reported Morgan.
Now, it doesn't sound like they had too much strong evidence on him. If his bond is that low, that just sounds like they wanted to make the arrest for sure. But if you only have a $10,000 bond for all those things, and that's a total, it doesn't sound like they have too much evidence on you.
His wife, Alicia Brown, was involved in an alleged incident back in May that prompted authorities to open a domestic dispute investigation. And he was identified as the suspect in this case, although it's unclear if the incidents are connected. It's also unclear what prompted the recent cruelty to children charge. TMZ says they have reached out to Tigger. So far, they have not heard back. And Fox 5 is working to get his mugshot. We'll keep you updated on this story as we learn more.
Yo.
Eesh, man, they trying to watch, bro. But if his bond is that low, it doesn't seem like it's anything serious for him.
Big Ant, the spokesman, may be back. Another edition of Urban Politicians TV, UPTV. Make sure you stay on your pivot at all times, man. Had to come tap in, and I had a links in the description where you can watch the clips at the beginning and full from Fox News Atlanta and Atlanta News First. As news that broke today that Big Tigger was arrested on cruelty to child charges and battery charges regarding his woman. And it's a storyline that goes with this. And I'm going to get into the write-up in just a second. And I do got to say innocent until proven guilty, because there's a lot of shaky stuff going on here. They ain't got no proof of certain things. We not seeing what this is based on. It was an investigation that hit the internet. And I'm somebody that did come up on Big Tigger. So when I saw this, I was like, man, what Big Tigger got going on? Because I'm somebody that was watching Rap City back in the game, growing up as a kid, used to record the episode.
Yeah, but then again, if he only has a $10,000 bill for all those charges, it doesn't sound like they have too much to convict him on. It just sounds like when they came, there was something going on. The officers didn't care about doing an investigation on the scene, and he had to, kind of take the ride. But
and even now, I give the homage of respect to what came from Rap City, the way that Tigger was coming down clean every episode, fly, the way he did the interviews, then also them getting inside the Rap City booth. most definitely legendary and influential in hip hop for me being a media personality, no doubt about it. But seeing this, it didn't really make no sense because this lady had posted up these pics right here and didn't make it clear what had happened, and everybody thought, oh, did Big Tigger do this to you? Because I haven't been tapped in. I knew he worked at the radio station, but I seen it get posted on the blogs, and she left it open for people to make.
She didn't really say like if he did or not. She kind of like left it open-ended, so like you can assume he did, I guess. I'm not really sure what's going on here.
Assumptions and, you know, make predictions of what happened, then came back and said, well, I never said that he did this to me or anything like that. And I was like, bro, this is wild. Then he went to the radio station himself and addressed it directly.
I'm extremely privileged to be here this morning, back at work. Over the past several days, there's been significant public discussion and speculation regarding my personal life. I understand this can happen being a public person. I've been doing radio now 32 years and television for 29. I appreciate first and foremost the support and concern that so many people have shown. I want to say categorically, these allegations and accusations that have been circulating about me are false.
Categorically is a good word.
Untrue, not happening, didn't happen. Additionally, it's important to clarify that Francesca and I have never been anything more than friends and respected colleagues. I'd like to apologize to you, Francesca, for the impact of these last few days or this last week.
Of my personal and my professional life. Throughout my 16
What the hell does Francesca have to do with this?
career, I've worked tirelessly to build a reputation that is rooted in professionalism. To reiterate that I have never, nor will I ever have an affair with anyone in a relationship or marriage. My mother and father, who are listening right now in Ellenwood, have been married for 42 years.
And so supposedly, from
Charlemagne, Big Tigger supposedly knocked down his coworker.
what the internet says, I don't know for sure. I can't confirm, but they're saying that she has a history of doing stuff like this, according to her ex and different interviews that's on the internet, that she has this type of activity already. So now it then led to this, with the jail Saturday for it, but it just broke the news cycle today. And the write-up says this: Big Tigger was arrested for battery and third-degree cruelty to children on Saturday, TMZ has learned. According to
Third-degree cruelty to children? Okay. I'm not really saying that it's nothing, but that's not. Like third-degree cruelty to children, that could even go under you just yelling at your kids too hard while discipline them, and they could feel like that's abusive or aggressive. That's not. No, third degree is not any actual physical harm to a child. This is just, you might not like how the kids is being talked to, or he might have been too stern or aggressive in his disciplinary tone. This is crazy.
police reports, the longtime radio personality and
I figure somebody thinks that they were smacking skins and bumping ugly.
former host of BET's iconic Rap City was booked into Fulton County Jail Saturday morning, but bonded out later in the day. Officials with the jail tell us Big Tigger, legal name Darian Morgan, was released after posting surety bonds totaling $10,000, including a $9,000 bond tied to the aggravated battery charge and a $1,000 bond related to the cruelty to children charge. Tigger's arrest comes after we reported Morgan's wife, Alicia Brown, was involved in an alleged incident in May that prompted authorities to open a domestic dispute investigation. He was identified as the suspect, although it's unclear if the incidents are connected. Dispatch records show Brown sought medical treatment for her injuries before police were contacted and an investigation was launched. She was later transported to a hospital, though authorities noted her injuries were not considered life-threatening. The recent documents didn't reveal further details, and it's unclear whether any arrest was made or charges were filed at the time. And Tigger's recent arrest doesn't state whether or not it is connected to the alleged incident involving his wife. So it's a lot of stuff going on with this right here. Like I say, that picture looked messed up. And I was like, man, Tigger got down like that. If you really did that, I'm going to say, bro, you out of pocket, you out of line and everything. But then she comes back and says, well, I never said he did this. And it's like, hold on, bro, what's really happening?
Yeah, now that's where you're tricky at. Where she come, well, I never said he did it. Well, then, who did it? If he didn't do it, who did?
So I'm like, all right, I'm going to see what's the real deal and spiel with this one right here. And now I still don't know, because even with the reports that TMZ is talking to the people at the jail, you know, they got direct plugs. People are going to call them and tell them what's going on or give them the info or the paperwork or the charges and everything like that. And they say, well, man, this is unclear. This is unclear. We don't know what the date is. So I can't jump out there with this. And like I say, we saw the photos already.
Now, I'll say this. Yeah, for sure. Bail has definitely been higher for traffic violations. Like, in this situation, it just sounds like a flu flam was afoot. And unfortunately, Tigger is the victim of said flu flam, because this doesn't really make sense. This kind of sounds dumb.
And that was, what, a few weeks back? And then now it turns into this, and he's arrested. What is the charge over? Make this stuff clear right here with it going to the headlines in the media. But when you got fame connected to your name and things of that nature, we'll just have to see what it is, bro. And I'll come back and update y'all on it, because I don't know for sure. I don't want to jump out there, because that eye looked very bad. But then it's like, what does she really got going on? Did she do this to?
Make sure y'all show some love to Big Ant, the spokesman. Y'all know the deal. But this situation doesn't seem like it makes sense at all, chat. I'm not going to lie. I'm not seeing too much logical logic in this situation. Seeing a lot, but I'm not seeing too much actual logical logic. I'm seeing a lot of flu flammery, a lot of skullduggery, and an awful lot of larceny. But I'm not seeing where this situation is making too much sense. You feel me? Not seeing that at all. But hold on. Can we go to Aspen? We go to. All right. The knowledge you're not finna get in nobody's college. Hit a like, hit a comment, hit a good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. We're going to keep you updated on what's going on these YouTube streets. You already know the deal, man. If you enjoyed this content, throw the red dot to the left. You know the rest. We gone.
In real life or your own personal home security, call 1-800-WAC-ATTACK. We're first, law enforcement second.
Cause y'all know what it is.
TNN Trap News Network.
I was with Rich Trapper.
I was with you.
Warning, this video is for satire, educational, and comedy use only. It is not intended to be actual fact, nor is it intended to give real meaning to any of the questions you ponder about late.
No Jumpers seemingly turned into like the game module, because you have some guys who facilitate themselves in the streets, and they're on No Jumper, and they're saying how anyone who calls in on a jail phone is bad news, bad business, and the streets do not support or promote that. Now, we do know in the past, people like Loose Cannon, more recently Young and Hefe in the situation with Baby Shooter, have called in from the county jail to, speak their piece. We have had calls in the past from those of the likes of Brick Baby and Crip Mac, but more so recently, it seems like the county jail phone has been used more so as a, let's say, web form for like gang activity, rather than the intended use for those to call their families, lawyers, or whomever they may see fit while they're in their time of incarceration. So, it's just been a whole lot of flu, flammery, skullduggery, and an awful lot of larceny surrounding that. But with that all being said, man, you have these guys jumping on a no jumper. I know one is Moneybag Rose. I'm sorry, I'm unfamiliar with the other individual, so I do apologize. But they are making it abundantly clear that they do not approve of people talking on the jail phone on these podcasts, shedding light on dark activities, as one of the gentlemen is quoted saying in this interview. With that all being said, man, we can slide right into this good Kantiana. Adam 22, Lush. Not sure who the guy is next to Moneybag Rose, but shout out to bro. Moneybag Rose, it's another guy right there. I'm not really sure who he is either, but shout out to him as well. Let's get into this content. Let's go.
About on the internet, period. If you in jail and you talking on the county jail phones about any type of gang activities, the streets do not promote that. The streets ain't. We're not.
So you hating on the NFA?
I'm not, and I'm glad I baited you in. I'm glad I baited you in because
let's hear this hot take.
I'm not talking about NFA.
No, okay.
I'm talking about in general.
Okay.
Right? You got dudes that tapping in the county jail and they speaking on shit that's going on, and you talk about gang politics. I put my life on the line for this shit, right? I'm not walking away from it, but I'm cool, right? The politics in this shit. You do not bang nobody line, and you talk about politics that's going on in the streets. Fuck the comment.
Who does this apply to outside of the NFA? Seems like
what's going on? No. Let's just talk about it. Do you want to bring the topic up, or we're gonna bring?
Man, we gonna talk about it's the boss chicken and King. Guys, y'all already know what's going on with me.
We finna give you the exclusive.
So you're talking about Shooter?
No, check this out. We talking about niggas calling in from the King jail period and talking about gang business. They shedding light on dark activities. That's what we talking about. Okay. What's going on in the King jail? You know we talking about period point blank. Am I lying?
No.
Am I lying?
What about prison? Look, it don't matter.
Where you at? What's going on behind that G wall should not be spoken about.
On the internet, period. This is not for content, right? What go on in the neighborhood is stay in the neighborhood. What go on in Vegas, stay in Vegas.
Facts.
Right? At the end of the day, you feel me? I'm speaking on behalf of those that feel some type of way about niggas that's calling in from these motherfucking federal lines that's being fucking recorded.
Your call's been recorded. On everything.
Straight the fuck up.
Hey, hold on.
It applies to everybody that called in.
Niggas is mixed right here. Check this out.
They got podcasts,
Hold on. Talking about in the county jail, in CDCR, in prison, in the feds, your booking number is tied to your name. So when you call in, booking number gotta get tied in. So regardless of what you got going on, they know who you are. You're substance on yourself, bro. Your booking number is calling your name.
I'm gonna play.
Hey, your call been recorded.
Look, yo,
what's going on,
bro? Hey. Wooty wooty wham and a booty bam. And we all got slammed.
Your call being recorded.
It being recorded.
So who's that on though? But who's that on though for real?
It's on everybody.
It's on every. Hey, look, Lush,
bro.
Lush.
This is what we got going on.
Look, bro, I'm not here to put no names out because.
So you guys let me know in the comments who you think that these gentlemen are talking about. You talking about one person or a group of people? You guys let me know in the comments, man. Go ahead and put a name to it. Let me know something. Right down to the left. You know the rest? We go.
Hey, Carjack 100 here. If you need your transmission check, come on down to Carjack's. I'm your transmission expert.
I'm glad that you enjoyed that content. We heard the cries, we heard the complaints. Now we don't got no intro, but we do got an outro with the same information, man. Make sure that you are tapped in. Make sure you dropping comments. Make sure you dropping likes. Make sure you subscribing to everything we have going on here at TNN Trap News Network, because we will be giving away some more Chiliana once we hit that 40,000 membership, 40,000 subscriber, threshold. We're going to make sure that we give y'all some Chiliana, man. So make sure that y'all stay tapped in. Make sure y'all stay looking out. Make sure y'all stay right here at TNN Trap News Network. The news you can use, the knowledge you're not going to get in nobody's college. Hit a like, hit a comment, hit a good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. We're going to keep you updated on what's going on these YouTube streets. You already know the deal, man. If you enjoyed this content, throw the red dot to the left. You know the rest. We gone.
Hi, I'm Whack 100. When I'm not snitching on the internet, I'm snitching in real life for your own personal home security. Call 1-800-WAC-ATTACK. We're first, law enforcement second. Hey, I'm Adam22. Got an extra soul laying around? Be like Doughboy and Whack 100 and sell yours today. One soul equals a lot of clout.
Apollo Texas. It's dangerous. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Work all in the floorboard. Tell the ops check the scoreboard. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. And if you shoot, you ain't miss. A nigga ball like game 6. A nigga ball like game 6.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from Nathan. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Water like us niggas up in gang 6. Missing with the bullshit, you can save it. Water like us niggas up in gang 6.
Game 60 bands on my neck when I got it on me. And I remember I was broke, I never let him hold me. Final seconds with my back against the wall. 81 points strong with this K, I call it Kobe. Running through this lettuce, nothing you can tell me. Gotta watch my back, I know that they get jealous. Real shit, I got rich, ain't gotta embellish. Real life made men, they call us good fellas. And I ain't got anxiety, I know it's intuition. May never love a bitch, but I for sure play my position. I know the streets talking, I'm cracking, so I ain't tripping. I said I play for keeps, but I guess them niggas ain't listening. Sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. Nah, you can't come outside when it's dangerous. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from Nathan. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Water like us niggas up in gang 6. Missing with the bullshit, you can save it. Water like us niggas up in gang 6.
I've been winning, tell my ops check the scoreboard. Money in the attic, work all in the floorboard. Late night, that's the life that we pray for. Overtime with the pack is what we in the game. Put myself in the game and everything is just a memory. Just made a couple plays for the pain, not an enemy. Gotta watch my friends more, I gotta watch the enemies. Haters hella fake, I know what enemies intention. I let it go until it click if I'm aiming. Started staying safe and ended up staying dangerous. Game on the line, see the pressure I can take. Hall of fame shit, so with this mind, I'ma take. Niggas sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Niggas shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from Nathan. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Water like us niggas up in gang 6. Missing with the bullshit, you can save it. Water like us niggas up in gang 6. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from Nathan. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Water like us niggas up in gang 6. Missing with the bullshit, you can save it. Water like us niggas up in gang 6.
Safe like Jordan, call it game 6. Shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You niggas always inside when it's dangerous. Shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. Niggas sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
Cause y'all know what it is.
TNN Trappers Network.
I was with Big Trapper.
I was with you.
Warning, this video is for satire, educational, and comedy use only. It is not intended to be actual fact, nor is it intended to give real meaning to any of the questions you ponder about late.
In true Whack 100 fashion, he is trying to put more allegations on people for cooperating with law enforcement and or trying to get somebody accosted by law enforcement. You guys know the baby shooter situation. Yeah, that's really getting out of control as Whack is coming out and saying that baby shooter was drug out of his cell and press play. Wait, sheriff's pulled shooter gang out of his cell and press play of the incriminating county jail video. Now, all I'm saying is Shooter got on the internet and spoke about this to Wack. So I'm going to start off with Shooter told on himself. Yeah, other people talked about it. Yeah, other people spoke about it. Yeah, other people, whatever about it. But you, my friend, are the one who, out of your mouth, discussed the situation and said that the situation happened. So I would take that as a confession. Before I ever said anybody told on you, I would say that you confess that you have been accosted by your fellow inmate within the Los Angeles County jail system, and a flu, Flamisco, Doug, and a larceny had occurred at your detriment. With that all being said, we do know that Wack has no boundaries or has no feelings when it comes to the content. As he say, it's COE, content over everything. And this could be to Shooter's detriment, as he made this conversation, this phone call with Wack public earlier last week, and he gave a whole back and forth, or maybe it was over the weekend, the last 5 days. He gave a conversation to Wack and he broke down the whole entirety of the situation, even went so far as to say that his arm was broken, he had got poked up, and he had broken ribs. Now, nobody knew that until Shooter said it, and he put that evidence upon himself, goes into the world, puts it on the internet, and now here we are. We finna jump into this Kantiana, man, and see what Wack has to say about it. Let's jump right into it, man. Wack 100 shares press play on Shooter, according to him. Let's see what goes on with it.
Again, the streets is a myth. Baby Shooter just called me. He said that people pushed up on him, snatched him out, press play on the tape. Again, press play on the tape. Hey, bro, it's clout over motherfuckers' freedom because these cats don't mind incriminating themselves. Shooter Kevin Solid told me to know what they was talking about, blase, blase, blah. But ask yourself, you already in there for what you're in there for, and then you go on there and you record something, give yourself a shout out, say whatever you say, identify yourself, where you from, whatever you done said is incriminating, all for some clicks and views, and it ain't even your channel. The streets is dangerous, homie. All of it's dangerous. I don't even.
Wait, is he talking about Shooter talking to him? Because Shooter spoke to Wack on his channel. So is that what he's talking about? Or I'm confused. What's help me understand this.
No, that's why I tell people, you work outside where? I'm outside in my world. That ain't my world. Like, when we committed crimes, we committed the crime trying to get away. They commit the crime, get away, and say, fuck it. Let's go tell on ourselves, homie. Yo, listen up again.
So is he talking about the dude who put the video out that did it to him? I'm so confused because so many people spoke about this content, so many people spoke about this conversation that it's really hard to judge where it came from. I'm not really 100% sure about who is he talking about here. That all being said, man, we about to the next one. Red dots to the left. You know the rest. We go.
Hey, Carjack 100 here. If you need your transmission check, come on down to Carjack's. I'm your transmission expert.
I'm glad that you enjoyed that content. We heard the cries, we heard the complaints. Now we don't got no intro, but we do got an outro with the same information, man. Make sure that you are tapped in. Make sure you dropping comments. Make sure you dropping likes. Make sure you subscribing to everything we have going on here at TNN Trap News Network, because we will be giving away some more Chiliana once we hit that 40,000 membership, 40,000 subscriber, threshold. We're going to make sure that we give y'all some Chiliana, man. So make sure that y'all stay tapped in. Make sure y'all stay looking out. Make sure y'all stay right here at TNN Trap News Network. The news you can use, the knowledge you're not going to get in nobody's college. Hit a like, hit a comment, hit a good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. We're going to keep you updated on what's going on these YouTube streets. You already know the deal, man. If you enjoyed this content, throw the red dot to the left. You know the rest. We go.
Hi, I'm Wack 100. When I'm not snitching on the internet, I'm snitching in real life for your own personal home security. Call 1-800-WACK-ATTACK. We're first, law enforcement second. Hey, I'm Adam22. Got an extra soul laying around? Be like Doughboy and Whack 100 and sell yours today. One soul equals a lot of clout.
Apollo Texas. Dangerous. Think I'm outside when it's dangerous. Work all in the floorboard. Tell the ops check the scoreboard. Can't come outside when it's dangerous. And if you shoot, you ain't miss. A nigga ball like game 6. A nigga ball like game 6. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6. Missing with the bullshit, you can save it. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6. Game 6, he bands on my neck when I got it on me. And I remember I was broke, I never let him hold me. Final seconds with my back against the wall. 81 point strong with this K, I call it Kobe. Running through this lettuce, nothing you can tell us. Gotta watch my back, I know that they get jealous. Real shit, I got rich, ain't gotta embellish. Real life made men, they call us good fellas. And I ain't got anxiety, I know it's intuition. May never love a bitch, but I for sure play my position. I know the streets talking, I'm cracking, so I ain't tripping. Said I play for keeps, but I guess them niggas ain't listening. Sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. Nah, you can't come outside when it's dangerous. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6. Missing with the bullshit, you can save it. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6. I've been winning, tell my ops check the scoreboard. Money in the attic, work all in the floorboard. Late night, that's the life that we pray for. Overtime with the pack is what we in the game. To myself in the game and everything is just a memory. Just made a couple plays for the pain, not an enemy. Gotta watch my friends more, I gotta watch the enemies. Haters hella fake, I know we're enemies. Intentions. I let it go until it click if I'm aiming. Started staying safe and ended up staying dangerous. Game on the line, see the pressure I can take. Hall of Fame shit, so if it's mine, I'ma take. Niggas sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Niggas shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6. Missing with the bullshit, you can save it. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6. Missing with the bullshit, you can save it. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6. Safe like Jordan, call it game 6. Shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You niggas always inside when it's dangerous. Shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. Niggas sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
Cause y'all know what it is.
TNN Trap Movie Network.
I was with Rich Rapper.
I fucks with you.
Warning, this video is for satire, educational, and comedy use only. It is not intended to be actual fact, nor is it intended to give real meaning to any of the questions you ponder about late.
We finna jump into this Trap Lord Ross segment, and he's saying that Draco popped that YG in 2015. So let's get into this, Kantiana, man. Trap Lord Ross, give him a like, comment, subscribe.
Big problem on his hand, and it's not just Flacco exposing who he believes killed Draco the Ruler, but also the internet is now unraveling the true reasons for his beef with Draco the Ruler, and it is unfortunately much more complicated than you possibly could have imagined. It sounds like there is a lot more to the story than we thought, and this beef definitely got very, very out of hand. Now, I'm going to talk about some inside info that's been circulating for quite some time. Okay, I've heard a lot of the things that are going around.
Let us know what you've heard, Loros.
That have been put out there without evidence, okay? I've heard a lot of these things before. But Okay, now some of these things that I've heard offline are now making their way online. So I'm just going to give you my whole opinion on the whole situation. But this is definitely a bad day for YG. So here's what happened, okay? He dropped his new project, The Gentleman's Club. That's what he's calling it, okay? That's what he wanted to call it. That's how it's going. The Gentleman's Club 2026, okay? And track 7... let's just keep it real. This was an all-out diss towards Draco the Ruler. It was called We Know the Truth, and that was Draco's catchphrase, right? You probably heard Draco say this a bunch of times, okay? We know the truth. Now, here's the thing. What did we know the truth mean? Well, I'll be real with you, okay? I'll be real with you. I think the truth...
I think that's a play on Draco the Ruler for sure, but let's keep going.
I think the truth is, all right, when Draco... this is just my opinion. All right, I don't want to get in trouble. My opinion is when Draco kept saying we know the truth, I think the truth is that Draco killed that guy from the Bloods. Okay, I don't know for sure. I don't know if he's false claiming, but in my opinion, when Draco kept saying we know the truth, when he beat those murder charges, the murder of Red Bull and his young homie Kells ended up going down for the murder of Red Bull. Draco ended up beating the charge, getting off with the death penalty, and then he popped out constantly saying his catchphrase, we know the truth, right? It's a 2020 album and title track, okay? So YG dropping a song called We Know the Truth is low-key very disrespectful. Clearly, it's a song all about Draco the Ruler and his murder. But the reason Draco was running around saying we know the truth, in my opinion, all right, I think it's because the truth was he might have did that shit. He ain't alive no more, okay? But I think maybe he might have did that shit. Killing an infamous Blood and getting away with it and rubbing it in YG's face for years. But that beef with YG was already going on before that. Okay, so look, there's little things popping up around here. Draco explains his slogan, "We know the truth," but he never really explained it. Let's just see.
Help me understand.
The
we know the
context.
truth. What are you referring to? What's the truth?
I'm the truth. That's just we know the truth. Like, then it go down to everything, like me being in jail, everything I went through, all the people that got on when I was in jail. Just everybody know the truth. It's like when I got out, everybody like, oh yeah, like it's over for a lot of people. The real is here. I just like we know the truth.
That's what I want to. So look, it's a bunch of coded King Von type messages, bro. But I this is my opinion. I think Draco killed that guy. I think we know the truth was him trying to say they killed that guy. You can crucify me, you can say I'm capping, you can say I'm snitching. He's not around. They're saying no snitching. We know the truth. That's just my opinion, all right? So look, we're going to dig deeper because there's a lot more stuff I'm going to tell you in this video that's crazy. I know YG not going to be happy about this right now, okay? So...
no, YG probably not going to be happy about this right now because Trap Lord Ross, you're going to piss YG off, aren't you?
Why am I even qualified to talk on this? Well, I did a documentary about three and a half years ago, done about 3.5 million views, The Life and Death of Draco the Ruler. I broke down the whole history, and I was one of the first people really calling out YG. I don't want to say YG's role in Draco's death because we don't know that for sure. We don't know that for sure. We know the truth. We don't know that for sure. We know the truth, but we don't know that for sure. But Flacco says he knows the truth. But YG had big problems with Draco, and he said in interviews he was dropping his own little King Von type hints of like, we don't do the rap beef, we come in and get you, all this type of stuff. Okay, so if you want to know everything that there possibly is to know about this, if you really want to know the truth, all right, go and watch this documentary. But in this documentary, I break down several very, very interesting things. I'm not going to rehash all of those things in this video, and there's some new information that's now coming out circulating around this. But I'm going to just tell you about a few different things in succession, and we're going to rewind back around, okay? But this video is extensive, all right? In this video, I get very, very deep into all the reasons that Draco popped off, how he got famous, okay, the murder of Red Bull, and all of the situations that ended up happening that led up to his death, his beef with YG, his beef with Inglewood. He basically was an absolute terror to the Bloods, okay, and he was beefing with a bunch of different people. So as you can see, the many chapters of this video, we're talking about Draco coming up as a home invader. He was flu flamming. That was his whole thing. That was like a catchphrase for home invading, okay? Him getting into the rap game, taking over things. Him having this beef with this other rapper, RJ. The murder of Red Bull, this infamous Blood who, you know what I'm saying? We know the truth. Hey, Draco beat the charges. His young shooter, Kells, didn't end up beating the charges.
Now, you can imagine that YG would hold resentment towards Draco for all these situations and all these things. You would imagine that YG wouldn't be the biggest Draco the Ruler fan.
Charges. He went down for the murder. Draco gets out. He starts talking about we know the truth and terrorizing everybody, okay? Particularly YG. Now, I'm going to show you something in a minute that's going to blow your mind. But look, I'm just trying to think, like, how deep should I get in this video? Because I'm holding my tongue low-key because I actually do know the truth. But I don't even want to say too much. But look, So Red Bull gets killed, all right? Red Bull, close friend of Munchie B's. That's Red Bull on the left. You know, Draco and his crew end up running into Red Bull at a party, and they end up killing him. Now, it's kind of unclear exactly why or what. Why was everybody beefing? Why was they having all these problems? Why did this end up happening? But I'll tell you what. I'll show you a bit of the backstory from the documentary, and then I'll tell you more of what's actually going on. History of their hood to a channel called...
Isn't it crazy how all this is on the internet now? Like, just this whole beef is being outlined and being documented to the internet?
You'll be aware at this point that while Draco the Ruler doesn't claim an alliance to a specific LA gang set, he's got a lot of collaborators, friends, and affiliates who do claim gang sets associated with the neighborhood Crips. And one of these Crip-affiliated Stink Team members is Kells of the Rolling Hundreds. Kells would appear on the song Chunky Monkey with Draco and Ralphie on October the 25th, 2016. A track all about keeping a big gun, or as they call it, a chunky monkey, with Stink Team members dancing around in the music video wearing gorilla masks and toting chunky monkeys. But it would turn out that these chunky monkeys weren't just for showing off in the music video. It was clear that the Stink Team would
probably not the best thing to show in music videos are weapons that you've used in actual crimes.
Need to protect themselves around this period, as according to a Fader article, the very month that this video was released, Draco, Ketchy, and Too Shitty of the Stink Team were all shot at in separate incidents. It's still unclear exactly why or who would want to kill the Stink Team, but their ongoing feuds with other Blood Gang associated rappers and their close affiliation with various Crip sets clearly hadn't done them any favors. Whilst Draco's ongoing rivalry with Athens Park Blood RJ was getting a lot of attention because of the music that they were making, it would actually be the neighborhood Crips' ongoing street war with the Inglewood Family Gangster Bloods that would ultimately bring tragedy to the Stink Team. The Inglewood Family Gangster Bloods, or IFGB, or simply Inglewood Family's Gang, IFG, are an LA blood set with a long and storied history. They mainly beef with neighborhood Crip gangs like the Rolling 60s and Rolling Hundreds, gang sets which the Stink Team apparently have close affiliations with. And in the streets, one of the... Look, Draco's Stink Team wasn't necessarily a Crip set.
No, they definitely weren't a Crip set, but it was a lot of Crips in their clique.
But they was made up of a whole bunch of Crips that was home invading fools, right? Munchie B, obviously one of the most notorious Bloods from over Inglewood families. He's one of his closest friends, Red Bull, as you can see here on the left. And Red Bull ends up getting caught by the Stink Team members at a party, and he ends up getting killed. Okay, so look, this just show you some of the alliances, some of the connections between these guys.
Ty, Mustard, YG, J305. So before they blew up, though. Chain gang. All these LA-based rappers, we pretty much all partied together before they blew up, though. The boy Ty, Mustard.
Remember that, Mustard, YG. Remember Mustard being involved in this.
YG, J305.
So with the rivalry... So Munchie B saying all the Inglewood family, all the Bloods used to party with these guys with YG. YG's a Blood. Mustard? What? Mustard! Okay. Kendrick's a Blood, by the way, too, if you want to get...
Goodness gracious, Traveler Ross. How did Kendrick catch a strike?
Into that. But that's a whole other thing, all right? This is going to...
How did Kendrick Lamar get involved in this? It's not even from Inglewood.
Important, because I didn't know some info that's now come out. Between the Stink Team and DJ Mustard, YG, and RJ heating up off the back of diss tracks, you can see why there's a lot of interconnected reasons why the Bloods and the Stinks aren't going to get along. And to make matters worse, it would later emerge that Stink Team member Kells had an active feud with Red Bull, the Inglewood family Blood, who had appeared alongside Munchie B in that Street TV interview. Red Bull allegedly also had a serious reputation when it came to Inglewood gang politics, but sadly, Red Bull would eventually run into the Stink Team with deadly consequences. Because on Saturday, the 10th of December 2016, several members of the Stink Team, including Kells and Draco, were chilling at Draco's house. And it was here that Draco would see what was later described as a pay-for-entry pajama party advertised on Instagram, with Draco rallying the Stink Team to go from his place to the party, with plans for 17-year-old Crip affiliate Arlington Blue, aka AB, real name Jaden Boyd, planning to join the Stink Team en route. The whole crew would travel in a 5-car convoy to the party in Carson, around 15 minutes away from Draco's apartment, with the crew arriving to the area and parking their cars. At some point, Too Shitty from the Stink Team approaches Draco's car to tell him that members from Inglewood families are there, with Draco apparently suggesting at this point that the crew leave. However, within seconds, Red Bull from Inglewood, real name Davon Gregory, would walk past the Stink Team. This was a completely chance encounter, with Red Bull apparently being spotted at the wrong place in the wrong time by his opposition. With Kells and AB, the neighborhood Crips that were also in the Stink Team, who had an active feud with Red Bull and the Inglewood families, pulling pistols and opening fire as soon as they saw him. The shooting erupted at around 11:30 p.m., leaving 2 unrelated people injured, and Red Bull shot numerous times, sadly later losing his life.
Shots were fired at a birthday party in Carson. 3 men were hit and one of them has now died. The shooting happened just before midnight in the 100 block of West Victoria Street. The shootout was just in front of the building that housed the party. Deputies say as many as 100 people were attending what they describe as a pay-for-entry adult-themed party.
These women told me about...
So here's the thing, right? Red Bull ends up getting killed. Kells ends up going down for murder. Okay, Draco gets bagged for murder. He's on the murder trial. He ends up getting away with it, right? He ends up beating the charges. There's a bunch of snitches. They raid them for a bunch of drugs. Draco ends up beating it, all right? And he returns. The return of Draco the Ruler, all right? So here's the thing. He returns and he gets into a giant beef with all of the Bloods. He disses all of Inglewood. He drops this song called Inglewood, dissing the whole of Inglewood. So that's...
Yeah, now that situation took a bad situation and made it worse. That situation did crank things up to like a level 100 for sure.
All Munchie B's lot. Now, YG is a different set of Bloods, all right? But it's all problems with Bloods, from RJ to YG, all of this stuff, okay? And as I was saying in the video, they're saying that the young G Kells had an issue with Red Bull, but they all had issues. And really, okay, Drake, look, if you want to believe the rumors, we know the truth, that Draco might have actually been the shot caller and instigated that situation. We're never going to know, right? That's gone. That information has gone to the grave with him. But here's some things that you probably didn't know before Draco got killed. There was allegedly an incident in 2021 where, how can I don't want to be called out as a snitch, but somebody shot up Draco's car. Somebody shot up Draco's car. There was allegedly another incident where Draco caught YG, pulled a gun on him, and chased him around. Now, I'm going to show you some stuff. So look, I'm not gonna be this chief snitch in charge here. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to let Reddit do.
Man, you are already bad, Trap Lord Raw. So just make your video, bro. We already know that you're officer of the YouTube streets.
Do some telling for me, and I'm just going to let you know what people been saying years ago on Reddit. Okay, so this is 4 years ago in Cali Bangin', which is the the OG Cali sub. So this is after Draco died, but people been for years putting this out there. Okay, it says the Draco YG beef was literally going crazy behind the scenes, and almost nobody knew about it. I did a whole documentary about it, but they went back and forth a bunch, right? This song Hun Diddy Bop Bop. I'm gonna tell you why this is relevant in a minute, and you're not gonna believe it. Actually, you know what? Should I just tell him now? Should I just tell you now? I'll tell you in a minute. Let me read you some comments, but I'm gonna tell you about. Nah, fuck it. I'll tell you now. So this song Hun Diddy Bop Bop, all right? It says throwback to YG trying to warn Draco about dissing him. A few months after this interview clip, Draco dropped a song called Hun Diddy Bop Bop, which is a diss track where Draco basically claims that he had something to do with YG getting shot in the hip. 1 month after Draco released that song, he got killed. So,
yeah, I did not think about that. I never correlated that. Look at Trap Lord Ross putting the probable cause on YG. Goodness gracious.
Here's YG warning Draco. All right, hang on. Don't tell the video can't be played. Here we go.
I'm not finna be going out there doing no rap diss and shit, cause like, if it's smoke, it's really smoke with us. We ain't playing, you know? So, like, I'm gonna tell the homies the same shit. Like, bro, I done told D3 that, like, we ain't doing none of that weird shit for nothing, for the rap. No, we not on none of that, nigga. We trying to make hits. We gonna move around, nigga, get rich, nigga, and have fun, nigga. All that rap beef and all that shit, we not rap beefing, we really beefing. The homies gonna get you. Y'all see it? So,
Okay. Let's not play the song, all right? I'll show you the lyrics. This is Hun Diddy Bop.
Yeah, you probably don't want to play the song because that will lead to a flu flam, a skulldug, and a larceny by the way of the YouTube streets. But yes, that's ugly work, bro.
All right. This is what Draco said. He was wiling out, just show up to the function with the scoreboard. Let's not forget, we know the truth, right? Red Bull got killed. Wiling out, just show up to the function with a scoreboard. Last time they showed up to the function, a man got killed. Man, these pussy M-words got me up in war mode. I ain't going back and forth with a cornball. Boy, this 40-ounce bounce like a porno. Pizza party, not delivery. This Giorno. I put 90 shots.
DiGiorno, Trap Lord Ross. He said Diorno. It's DiGiorno. He from the UK, so he don't know about DiGiorno. A man said it's not delivery, it's Diorno. DiGiorno. Trap. Ooh, boy, somebody get that man a DiGiorno pizza. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno, big dog.
In his torso, or I'm finna put 90 shots in his torso. Caught him at the stop and go, lock and load, no warnings. He's a rapper, but I made his hip rock and roll. Cold Devil walking through hell with chinchillas on. They're gonna drop yellow liquor when they hear this song. Dog Eat Dog World, 44-year-old bulls barking. This gonna have the whole hood talking. I be with real killers, they don't send pop shots to sound like Hun Diddy Bop Bop. Mariachi drum made a dude cha-cha, right? It's crazy he was talking this wild. This and on the net, all he heard was pop, pop. All right? look, poof be gone, look, it's Houdini. I'm from the stink team, we don't do weenies. We'll be pulling through his stew if you don't state facts, all right? YG was shot in the hip outside of a recording studio in Studio City in 2015 with associates of Draco, or perhaps Draco himself, rumored to be behind the shooting. So he's taunting him. This is YG in the hospital after he got shot in the hip, right? And then he's saying, I'll make him... it's crazy, really, that he was doing all of this. Y'all don't even know the extent of this, okay? So I can't play you the lyric, all right? But obviously, we know YG was shot in the studio, right? And then 1 month later...
And is reported dead after being stabbed at a concert in Exposition Parkland.
So look, all right? Throwback to YG trying to warn Drake about dissing him. He dropped that song, Hun Diddy Bop Bop. Now, that is insanity that he did that he actually said that he was willing to say that, okay? YG shot 3 times at LA recording studio. Rapper suffered non-life-threatening injuries described as very uncooperative at hospital by police. So it was that serious. He was shot 3 times in the hip at a Los Angeles recording studio, all right? Incident happened at 1:45 a.m. in Studio City. A friend of the Compton rapper drove to a nearby hospital. He was
Now, that is sad that the man lost his life. We do want to give our prayers and give our empathies to everyone who's lost their lives in this situation and these stories. It's extremely unfortunate to hear these young men continue to take each other's lives over these flu flammers, skullduggerance, and larceny situations that really have no real relevance or no real actual, bearings into what we have going on. So it's just unfortunate to see, honestly.
Cooperative. They saying this was Draco. Draco saying this was Draco. He a rapper, but I made his hip. He a rapper, but I made his hip. He said I, me, we, us, me, I. Draco shot YG. He said it. Ross is a snitch. Flacco's a snitch. No, you told on yourself. He said it. He's a rapper, but I made his hip rock and roll. Ain't too many people got shot in the hip. Like, there ain't too many people we can point to that was hips was rocking and rolling. Like, we got a picture of your hip shot. I'm sorry. I'm not belittling or making light of the situation, but like, this is what was going on, and Fools was rapping about it. This is on a song called So Cold I Do 'Em, all right, that Draco put out. This is insanity. So that's coming out, all right? We're dropping that, and we're seeing YG shot at the studio multiple times. They're saying, why did they even have beef in the first place? Now, here's where I'm going to get you, right? Here's where the homie's going to come and get you. Because remember I was talking about, let's not forget DJ Mustard? I didn't know this at the time. But apparently the whole beef started before all of that, because Draco was supposed to sign with DJ Mustard, but then decided to stay independent. He said they started acting weird towards him after that and tried blackballing him in the industry. Basically, this shit snowballed into an all-out war between the Stink team, who got ties with the Crips, and the Inglewood Bloods. Draco chased YG around with a gun. Those are facts, lol.
Sheesh. I hope that's not true.
How can I do this without you lot saying I'm a snitch? Like,
there's no way to do it without Trap Lord Ross. They gonna call you a snitch, bro. You might as well let that go.
That's someone. I don't even want to do too much, but apparently that happened. Apparently that happened. Someone told it. Apparently that happened. They saying on Reddit that happened. So I never said it didn't. Just saying that's how the beef started, and then YG's people killed Draco. Seems like that wasn't a good idea. And then all the Draco fans turned him into a martyr when the man dug his own grave because all he wanted to do is diss the Bloods in every song he dropped. And he did do that. He was wiling.
Yeah, he was super aggressive and super disrespectful to the Bloods.
Okay. They're saying Draco's music blows YG away. They snuck a knife in to sneak stab someone who was standing up against. Okay. We got all of that.
All right, man. And there you have it. Trap Lord Ross giving his dissertation of exactly what happened with Draco the Ruler and YG, man. Trap Lord Ross seems pretty invested into this Draco the Ruler YG lore. But with that all being said, man, I know it's right out to the left. You know the rest. Here we go.
Hey, Carjack 100 here. If you need your transmission check, come on down to Carjack's. I'm your transmission expert.
I'm glad that you enjoyed that content. We heard the cries, we heard the complaints. Now we don't got no intro, but we do got an outro with the same information, man. Make sure that you are tapped in. Make sure you dropping comments. Make sure you dropping likes. Make sure you subscribing to everything we have going on here at TNN Trap News Network, because we will be giving away some more Chiliana once we hit that 40,000 membership, 40,000 subscriber, threshold. We're going to make sure that we give y'all some Chiliana, man. So make sure that y'all stay tapped in. Make sure y'all stay looking out. Make sure y'all stay right here at TNN Trap News Network. the news you can use, the knowledge you're not finna get in nobody's college. Hit a like, hit a comment, hit a good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. We're gonna keep you updated on what's going on these YouTube streets. You already know the deal, man. If you enjoyed this content, throw the red dot to the left. You know the rest. We go.
Hi, I'm Whack 100. When I'm not snitching on the internet, I'm snitching in real life for your own personal home security. Call 1-800-WACK-ATTACK. We're first, law enforcement second. Hey, I'm Adam22. Got an extra soul laying around? Be like Doughboy and Whack 100 and sell yours today. One soul equals a lot of clout.
Apollo Jackson. It's dangerous. You think I'm outside when it's dangerous. Work all in the floorboard. Tell the ops check the scoreboard. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. And if you shoot, you ain't miss. A nigga ball like game 6. A nigga ball like game 6.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we didn't get from Nathan. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. More than like us niggas up in game 6. Busy with the bush and you can save it. More than like us niggas up in game 6.
Game 60 bands on my neck when I got it on me. And I remember I was broke. I never let him hold me. Final seconds with my back against the wall. 81 point strong with this K. I call it Kobe. Running through this lettuce, nothing you can tell us. Nothing. Gotta watch my back, I know that they get jealous. Real shit, I got rich, ain't gotta embellish. Real life made men, they call us good fellas. And I ain't got anxiety, I know it's intuition. Man, never love a bitch, but I for sure play my position. I know the streets talking, I'm cracking, so I ain't tripping. I said I play for keeps, but I guess them niggas ain't listening. Sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. Nah, you can't come outside when it's dangerous. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we didn't get from Nathan. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. More than like us niggas up in game 6. Busy with the bush and you can save it. More than like us niggas up in game 6.
I've been winning, tell my ops check the scoreboard. Money in the attic, work all in the floorboard. Late night, that's the life that we pray for. Overtime with the pack is what we in the game. Put myself in the game and everything is just a memory. Just made a couple plays for the pain, not an enemy. Gotta watch my friends more, I gotta watch the enemies. Haters hella fake, I know we're enemies. Intention, I let it go until it click if I'm aiming. Started staying safe and ended up staying dangerous. Game on the line, see the pressure I can take. Hall of Fame shit, so if it's mine, I'ma take. Niggas sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Niggas shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we didn't get from Nathan. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. More than like us niggas up in game 6. Busy with the bush and you can save it. More than like us niggas up in game 6. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we didn't get from Nathan. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. More than like us niggas up in game 6. Busy with the bush and you can save it. More than like us niggas up in game 6.
Safe like Jordan, call it game 6. Shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You niggas always inside when it's dangerous. Shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. Niggas sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
Cause y'all know what it is.
TNN Trap News Network.
I was with Rich Rapper.
I fucks with you.
Warning, this video is for satire, educational, and comedy use only. It is not intended to be actual fact, nor is it intended to give real meaning to any of the questions you ponder about Leighton.
Yeah. Okay, so what all happened between you and Munchie B? How did all that start?
All right.
So you saying like what happened like from the
Big shout out to Cam Capone, man. Give Cam Capone a like, a comment, subscribe to see everything that he has going on. Let's jump back into this content.
Getting like why me and him had an issue and why not, or like
Yeah. Or is it just because of whack?
no. See, Munchie is Big Munchie B. He got a lot of little homies. You know, he got a lot of little homies. So he got somebody named Tiny Munchie B. He was in Lancaster State Prison. And that's when the 4 extras and the Baby Braze fight. That when Braze had just came to the internet. I had just convinced Braze to come to the internet. And Braze had just told the story about how he fought 4 extras, how he got the best of 4 extras. So I was right there personally for that fight. So I gave commentary. I told the world how the fight looked from my eyes. And people were trying to say like, oh, well, since I'm not from neighborhood crib, that my account, that's like, basically I'm a 4 extra hater. Like I said, Braze won just because I dislike 4 extras. When I have nothing against 4 extras, actually me and 4 extras is cool. Well, I don't know if we cool now, but me and 4 extras was cool. I've been in the county jail with them, court tanks with them. I've been really around.
Well, I wouldn't imagine that there's too many opportunities where they'll be cool, but whatever.
4 extras, you know. Me and him never had no argument, no altercation, nothing like that. But since I beef with East Coast and the neighborhoods in East Coast is like clicked up, so they like, oh no, you beef with East Coast, so you're not gonna be honest and say if a neighborhood won. But in reality, I'm like neutral. I don't beef with these dudes, or I don't beef with these dudes. I just keep it 1,000. Tiny Munchie starts speaking on it like, oh yeah, J Hood, he a gangster, but J Hood a snitch. He told on somebody, which is not true. You feel me? He just said that because I was on the 50-50 yard. And it was a rumor, a lot of speculation going around. That
J Hood out here on a 50-50 yard.
I told on somebody. But it just simply wasn't true. You know, it simply just wasn't true. But Big Munchie put it out there. You know, Big Munchie put it out there. And
those of y'all who don't know, Big Munchie is the Munchie B that we know.
When he starts saying his little rumors that he heard about me, I started speaking on rumors that I heard about him, which of course is him about Touche and Shady Blue knocking him out and putting peanut butter in his booty. You know? So I spoke on that. He spoke on the false snitch allegation. Me and him was going back and forth beefing for a while. We ended the beef, and then we finally sat down on No Jumper a week prior to me and Spodyface getting into it. Me and Munchie had just settled our differences. You know, and I still ain't got nothing against Munchie B. All right, but me and Munchie B, I feel like we all should be able to sit back down and No Jumper, come back together. You feel me? But you never know. You never know. You think they ever gonna come back?
Yeah, I don't really see. I mean, it seems like pretty kind of
like
small reasons to leave.
I'm thinking that either we're gonna work on different days, or I believe is what would save face, because right now the whole world is trying to make it seem like they were scared of me, which is not true. They're not scared of me. So I think we should all just come do one more Tuesday show, you know, hash everything out. Either continue on the Tuesday show or just they're gonna give me the Wednesday. Give me a show on Wednesday. Or get rid of me altogether. That's what they might do. That's what it seemed like what they want to do. But I don't know. Feel like they're trying to boycott J Hood.
Trying to boycott you, get you up out of there.
Yeah, get me out the building.
Damn.
But I don't
I hope it don't work. You know, I like working at No Jumper, and I want to evolve as a podcaster. I want to get better, and you know, hopefully make something happen.
Well, I seen that like in the past, you and Braze had some issues.
Yeah, me and Braze had some issues. Braze was mad because I was cool with the 21.
And see, here's the thing. J Hood never really said if he, I mean, I guess he said that he was lying about the situation with, I don't know, the peanut butter situation. But I can see why he would have an issue with Munchie B. Why does J Hood and Flacco shop at the same place? Hold on real quick, y'all. We need to get into this real quick. I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to be being extremely serious right now, but we cannot take a second to ignore the fact that J Hood and Flacco have the exact same stylist. Give me one quick second, because there's no reason why on God's green earth J Hood should be dressing like Flacco. Or is Flacco dressing like J Hood? Or is Flacco dressing like J Hood? But just real quick, let me pull this up real quick. Go back to where we just were. I do apologize. Boom, right here. Why the hell is Flacco dressed like J Hood, or J Hood dressed like Flacco? What the hell is going on here? Why do they have the same? What? Flacco, you took J Hood shopping? Because this is what Flacco rocky. This is a Flacco Rocco. This is what Flacco's rocky. And then we have J Hood jumping out in a very snazzy ensemble. He just wore it in gray. Flacco went button up to the top. J Hood said 2 buttons open. Flacco went green. J Hood went gray. Why y'all niggas got the same shirt? Twinsies.
Podcaster, dude. Braves was mad because I was cool with somebody. That's simply it. He was mad because I was cool with somebody. I'm like, nigga, everybody you cool with, I'm not gonna be cool with. You feel me?
J Hood is for sure dressed like a back to school night.
And everybody.
When you a parent and you stop gangbanging and you gave your life to God, but you got the kids' school.
But certain people, I understand, like, you just can't deal with certain people. And then Braves was mad at me too. Because
Short Step Brothers.
I sat down with Munchie B. You know.
Braves and Munchie B don't get along?
But then Munchie B was disrespecting Braves' mama and his dead sister.
Oh, damn.
That's why Braves made that. That's why Braves made that video talking about I was gonna slap him, and him and Munchie B, they really beef. And it's crazy. They really beef. It's like bad.
Munchie B beefing with a nigga that's to change my life around Polo. Munchie B beefing with somebody that's doing life is barnacles. Munchie B needs to do better things with his time.
They really beef. Like, I don't think the world ain't big enough for both of them. If Braves was out, they'd really be going at.
Damn. If Braves was out, do you think that Munchie B would be so boisterous about Braves? Do you think that Munchie B would be so aggressive in his opinion on Braves? Or do you think that he would be a little bit more cognizant of what he's saying? Or do you think that Munchie B would just be out here turning up on Braves regardless of the fact, no matter where he's at? Let me know what you guys think in the chat.
Okay. You didn't like him doing the show with Crip Mac?
I ain't have nothing against him doing the show with Crip Mac. All I be saying is, let's keep it 1,000. You know what I mean? Let's keep it real. Let's just keep it real, bro. Like, Braves. Your name of your channel is No Zark Zone. The who's. No Zark Zone. But you admit, you heard the stories he said about Crip Mac.
I might not have heard the stories, or I might have missed it. Let me see. Did I interviewed Braves? I don't remember. Did we?
Yeah, you interviewed Braves. You was Braves. You the only person who interviewed Braves, huh?
I think so.
Mm-hmm. You the only one who interviewed Braves. That's when you had interviewed Braves, and you was that's when you was dealing with King Pill a lot too, huh?
Yeah.
Now I wonder how the King Pill situation turned out. What's up with him?
Yeah, I didn't ask Braves about.
Nigga said, "Yup." Cam Capone said, "Yup."
No. Well, Brace said that when him and Crip Mac was in the dorm, Crip Mac was getting hit, socked, and flopping like a fish.
Oh.
Crip Mac wasn't doing no fighting back. He said, basically, Crip Mac is just a human punching bag. But you feel me? That's what I got out of what Bray said. And then Crip Mac got on the internet and started talking bad about me for being on the 50-50 yard when he was on the 50-50 yard. You know what I mean? And then he did a song with ATM Richie. It was just a lot. Like, so I was kind of mad at him for going live with Crip Mac after Crip Mac has seamlessly.
Munchie B didn't start dissing Braze until Braze took up for GB on a story that gave GB inaccurate details on. All I'm saying is this, Jay Williams, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. All I'm saying is, number one, your big homie on a 50-50 yard. What I say? Your big homie on a 50-50 yard. So that happened. I remember this kid. Whatever happened to this kid? That's a good one. Gush returns. That's a good one. That's a good one. Whatever happened to the little chunky game banging Bobby Hill? Whatever happened to him? I will say this. I'm not saying that Munchie B is not returning fire with fire from Braze. It's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is, nigga, you are getting into it with a nigga who cannot go outside. That's what I am saying. You are getting into it day to day with a nigga who can't go outside. So I don't think that at my age of 36, I'm about to be getting back and forth and going back and forth with a nigga who is on permanent timeout. It just doesn't add up or logically make sense. You feel me? It doesn't add up or logically make sense. So I'm not really sure about that.
Aligned himself with everybody who I beef with. You know what I mean? So, yeah, but I wasn't that mad. I didn't make a story about it. Braze made a story about it. Braze had, you know, it was like a little cartoon of me, right? And it was like a little cartoon of me while I was in jail. And it made it seem like I was like in a cell with a transmission. And then Braze had reposted it. So I'm like, okay, you feel me? It's fair game. We made a promise that we wasn't gonna let this internet stuff get between us. But it seemed like that's what been going on.
What's up?
Yeah, that's a tricky, icky, Mickey, Vicky, sticky situation, man. But make sure y'all show some love to Cam Capone news. More like, oh, that's the kids across the hall. Man, nah, y'all know I'm out here in Atlanta, man, working on this case, making sure I get done what I got to get done for the family. But I just heard some more voices, and I'm like, what the hell? It's the kids. We finna jump into this. We're gonna jump out this content, though. Make sure y'all show some love to Cam Capone news, man. You're gonna get
Hey, Carjack 100 here. If you need your transmission check, come on down to Carjack's. I'm your transmission expert.
I'm glad that you enjoyed that content. We heard the cries, we heard the complaints. Now we don't got no intro, but we do got an outro with the same information, man. Make sure that you are tapped in. Make sure you dropping comments. Make sure you dropping likes. Make sure you subscribing to everything we have going on here at TNN Trap News Network, because we will be giving away some more Chiliana once we hit that 40,000 membership, 40,000 subscriber, threshold. We're gonna make sure that we give y'all some Chiliana, man. So make sure that y'all stay tapped in. Make sure y'all stay looking out. Make sure y'all stay right here at TNN Trap News Network. The news you can use, the knowledge you're not going to get in nobody's college. Hit a like, hit a comment, hit a good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. We're going to keep you updated on what's going on these YouTube streets. You already know the deal, man. If you enjoyed this content, throw the red dot to the left. You know the rest. We gone.
Hi, I'm Whack 100. When I'm not snitching on the internet, I'm snitching in real life for your own personal home security. Call 1-800-WACK-ATTACK. We're first, law enforcement second. Hey, I'm Adam22. Got an extra soul laying around? Be like Doughboy and Whack 100 and sell yours today. One soul equals a lot of clout.
Apollo Texas. It's dangerous. Think I'm outside when it's dangerous. Work all in the floorboard. Tell the ops check the scoreboard. Can't come outside when it's dangerous. And if shoot, ain't miss. The nigga ball like game 6. The nigga ball like game 6.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Water like us niggas up in game 6. Missy with the bullshit, you can save it. Water like us niggas up in game 6.
Game 60 bands on my neck when I got it on me. And I remember I was broke. I never let him hold me. Final seconds with my back against the wall. 81 point strong with this K. I call it Kobe. Running through this lettuce, nothing you can tell us. I gotta watch my back. I know that they get jealous. Real shit, I got rich, ain't gotta embellish. Real life made men, they call us good fellas. And I ain't got anxiety, I know it's intuition. May never love a bitch, but I for sure play my position. I know the streets talking, I'm cracking, so I ain't tripping. I said I play for keeps, but I guess some niggas ain't listening. Sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. Nah, you can't come outside when it's dangerous. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Water like us niggas up in game 6. Missy with the bullshit, you can save it. Water like us niggas up in game 6.
I've been winning, tell my ops check the scoreboard. Money in the attic, work all in the floorboards. Late night, that's the life that we pray for. Overtime with the pack is what we in the game. To myself in the game and everything is just a memory. Just made a couple plays for the pain, not an enemy. Gotta watch my friends more, I gotta watch the enemies. Friends is hella fake, I know what enemies' intentions. I let it go until it click if I'm angry. Started staying safe and ended up staying dangerous. Game on the line, see the pressure I can take. Hall of fame shit, so if it's mine, I'ma take niggas sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Niggas shoot like Curry and I can't miss. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Water like us niggas up in game 6. Missy with the bullshit, you can save it. Water like us niggas up in game 6. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Water like us niggas up in game 6. Missy with the bullshit, you can save it. Water like us niggas up in game 6.
Safe like Jordan, call it game 6. Shoot like Curry and I can't miss. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You niggas always inside when it's dangerous. Shoot like Curry and I can't miss. Niggas sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
Cause y'all know what it is.
TNN Trap Roots Network.
I was with Rich Trapper.
I was next with you.
Warning, this video is for satire, educational, and comedy use only. It is not intended to be actual fact, nor is it intended to give real meaning to any of the questions you ponder about Leighton.
He would have gave up everything.
You gonna get, listen, this what they did.
Y'all spinning the narrative, bro. That's not what I said. I didn't say I didn't give up what they came for. I said I didn't do all that screaming and shit.
That's
I just
because you had nice
and let them
kidnapping.
do what they did, bro.
All right,
I didn't say nothing.
y'all missing the whole thing. This is everyday shit in the county jail for the last 20 years. This everyday this is regular shit for the LA County.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna tell you why it's not. Eddie Boy, his self-attempt.
Eddie Boy talking about
they talked about. I'm gonna tell you why.
Now they arguing amongst each other. Let's go ahead and see where this is going to go.
No. I'm gonna tell you why. 600. It goes to different. It goes to different. Right, I've been to the county.
Are Eddie Boy and 600 beefing? Because when 600 started talking, Eddie Boy got really quiet.
Eddie Boy been through there before me.
Yeah, but it's a different animal.
It was worse. Wait, hold on. 600. You ain't did no county jail time.
I've been to the county.
Oh, what'd you say, Wack? Hold on.
It was worse. Wait, hold on. 600. You ain't did no county jail time.
I've been to the county.
Ouch. One more time.
It was worse. Wait, hold on. 600. You ain't did no county jail time.
I've been to the county, man.
Eddie Boy and them was Eddie. When them niggas threw you over there, right? right? They threw you niggas over there, and your homies out and start regulating on their side to make sure it didn't get too on y'all on the side they threw you over there, right? What they did doing that is restricted how much damage niggas done. He had nothing in his favor.
No,
You in there with 10
you
niggas
still
blasting
missing it.
you.
Whack. You still missing it. You still missing it. Go both ways.
I don't know what went on.
Right now. Let me tell you.
Jeez. Yeah, the Rat Pack is for sure feeding off each other at this point. Officer Oink and Deputy Chitterlings. Ha! Deputy Oink and Officer Oink and Deputy Chitlins. Officer Oink and Deputy Chitlins. Captain Chitlins. Officer Lins. Mr. Chitterling.
I go both ways. The movers are had that month. The gangsters are had that month. Neighborhoods are had that month. Niggas at the side having it. It be like that. This is every day. Whoever got it, got it.
Bullshit.
It ain't no bullshit. Nigga, what you talking about?
They just told you. When
he hit, they allowed him to go to his side. Okay. Commissioner Wack, this is everyday shit.
I'm telling you right now, bro, you and any other nigga, if the right 10, and Eddie Boy know this, if the right 10 got you in a situation where they blasting and stomping and beating you for 10.
Notice that 600 didn't combat Wack at all when he said, you ain't never did no jail time. Hilarious.
20 minutes, you don't know what the fuck you gonna do.
All I'm gonna say, somebody in that pack gonna die off top. Ain't nothing to talk about. No matter if they kill me, I'm not
it'll be
out.
you.
Yeah, and I'm not marking out. You not gonna say nothing.
You don't know 600.
Y'all doing whatever y'all gonna do.
600. You know what you older now.
This is
you're old now.
Why are you over 40 trying to convince Wack what you would do in a jail situation when over 40 you ain't never been in jail? So do you want to start your jail career now? Like you have never gone to jail. So do you want to like start? Is this like do you want to go like commit a crime so you can prove this point?
This happens every day in the county. This ain't a one-time situation.
Whatever happened to him wasn't that bad, bro, because he was
They be screaming Wack name like he giving out chili.
on the phone talking. You dig what I'm saying? The next day. And he was on the phone.
You can't say that, bro, because you don't know what happened.
Bro, look at Shell Kill. Shell Kill ain't do all that
in the
squirming
county
they had him.
I don't know what Shell Kill situation is.
Shell Kill was damn near dead, Wack. You seen the video, bro.
Wack, I don't think you get
I don't know.
I don't think you get it. That's normal for the county. That's why it happened like that. That's why it ain't blown up. That's why ain't nobody going to jail. That's how it happened. Nigga, you knife up as soon as you walk in there.
Nobody.
It's crazy that Wack swears he knows so much about gang life, but didn't know this little beef occurred and this is normal behavior.
Nobody going to jail because they decided
that's normal. Hey, that's every day.
And them then gave them enough to take somebody to jail.
You missing it.
He identified a robbery and said this nigga's the ringleader. That my life.
Sheesh.
You miss what I'm saying, right? That's normal. That's the normal shit, bro. You feel me? When you land
the normalities of a place you've never been is wild.
And that it can go up.
Yo, we know that, but what I'm telling you is,
and the niggas ain't doing no fighting. That's normal.
What I'm telling you is this bullshit. They do squat. Boy, get the
man, niggas busting on, bro. Listen, I'm telling you, Wack, this is every day. Let's call in, nigga. Start checking in every day. What's going on? And this month, next month, a different crew might have it.
Telling me
it's so sick. Look, it's so.
Now it's AFA's fault, right? Y'all ninjas is wild.
So sick, niggas say, man, take me to the wayside. They got it right now. It'll be like that.
If you tell me ain't nobody doing no fighting, you crazy.
No, niggas doing fighting, man. That shit, man, niggas blowing up off top. Ain't nothing to talk about.
Listen, what I'm saying is this. All you super overly Rambo tough niggas telling me that you know exactly what you would in the situation like that, especially you niggas that ain't been in them trenches like that, I ain't trying to hear it. It's all over.
You just make it seem like this is
and Eddie, me and you both know, Eddie, we ain't some niggas, some real gangsters. Take some L's. But the repercussions was a mother.
Niggas take L's, but niggas ain't marking out.
I've seen niggas run
That's called mark, right?
Oh, so you think that was a mark out? You think by what do you
when he got on that phone, when he got on that phone, did that Buster shit, that's what's up. If they got him, they got him. That's cool. You got me. But I'm not saying nothing on this phone, nigga. We ain't got nothing to talk about, nigga. Whatever you can do, nigga.
Boy, if you done been hit 7, 8 times, ain't no telling. If you blocking out,
listen, man, we ain't got nothing to talk about, man.
Bro, I'm gonna be real. I'm not finna sit fake, nigga, like I'm built of titanium and this is real shit. Ain't no telling what a nigga gonna do to live to fight another day.
We don't know what, nigga. Well, this is what you gotta understand. He can plead that to sins. If you claiming this crip and this gangster.
Now, again, you have a Power who can't go to Power Street, a 6-0 who can't go to 60th Street, and Eddie Boy giving us this whole conversation about you and gangster. Never pop nothing, you gangster. You stop friend. Like, come on, man. This is wild. This is the most Barnacles conversation. This is a conversation. This conversation is built off Barnacalius.
This shit, this gang banging shit, Avalon, East Side type of shit, they ain't going for it. Now, if you want to explain that to the niggas in the civilian world, because gang banging is not civilian. Gang banging is
in the trick bag.
You miss the point.
Give you your trick
if you're a gang banger, you're dumb anyway. This is what I'm up for.
Let me watch this trick bag.
It ain't none of that.
Put you in.
You got to die in there.
No. Let me give you this.
Isn't it crazy how exaggerated this guy is? He's never been. Oh, he's so passionate about a place he's never been. He's so passionate about a place he's never been to. That is incredible.
This trick bag I just put you in. Yeah. You 6-0, right? That was from? Okay.
Yeah.
Eddie Boy.
Not true.
You a civilian, right? No, hold on. You a civilian, right?
I'm not from 6-0. That nigga Eddie Boy said I'm not from 6-0. I'm not from nowhere. I'm turned down. I'm hilariously laughing.
Right. You first and second generation 6-0. What you was first, second generation, run them mother. Way before you 600, right? So what I'm telling you is 600. Before you were 6-0, see the reason why Eddie Boy could tell you.
Eddie Boy was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm straight. I actually can't go over there.
Civilian, because he went civilian, 6-0, back to civilian. We're all civilians anyway. You can go this gang bang.
Okay, wait, hold on. This is getting flu flammers. We got to make this another clip. Chat. Y'all know what time it is. This is getting crazy. My nigga said, we all civilians. Okay.
Hey, Carjack 100 here. If you need your transmission check, come on down to Carjack's. I'm your transmission expert.
I'm glad that you enjoyed that content. We heard the cries, we heard the complaints. Now we don't got no intro, but we do got an outro with the same information, man. Make sure that you are tapped in. Make sure you dropping comments. Make sure you dropping likes. Make sure you subscribing to everything we have going on here at TNN Trap News Network, because we will be giving away some more Chiliana once we hit that 40,000 membership, 40,000 subscriber, threshold. We're going to make sure that we give y'all some Chiliana, man. So make sure that y'all stay tapped in. Make sure y'all stay looking out. Make sure y'all stay right here at TNN Trap News Network. The news you can use, the knowledge you're not going to get in nobody's college. Hit a like, hit a comment, hit a subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. We're going to keep you updated on what's going on these YouTube streets. You already know the deal, man. If you enjoyed this content, throw the red dot to the left. You know the rest. We gone.
Hi, I'm Whack 100. When I'm not snitching on the internet, I'm snitching in real life for your own personal home security. Call 1-800-WACK-ATTACK. We're first, law enforcement second. Hey, I'm Adam22. Got an extra soul laying around? Be like Doughboy and Whack 100 and sell yours today. One soul equals a lot of clout.
Apollo Jackson. It's dangerous. Can't come outside when it's dangerous. Work all in the floorboard. Tell the ops check the scoreboard. Can't come outside when it's dangerous. And if you shoot, Ain't miss. A nigga ball like game 6. A nigga ball like game 6.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we didn't get from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Water like us niggas up in game 6. Miss it with the bullshit, you can save it. Water like us niggas up in game 6.
Game 60 bands on my neck when I got it on me. And I remember I was broke. I never let him hold me. Final seconds with my back against the wall. 81 point strong with this K. I call it Kobe. Running through this lettuce, nothing you can tell us. Gotta watch my back, I know that they get jealous. Real shit, I got rich, ain't gotta embellish. Real life made men, they call us good fellas. And I ain't got anxiety, I know it's intuition. May never love a bitch, but I for sure play my position. I know the streets talking, I'm cracking, so I ain't tripping. I said I play for keeps, but I guess them niggas ain't listening. Sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. Nah, you can't come outside when it's dangerous. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we didn't get from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Water like us niggas up in game 6. Miss it with the bullshit, you can save it. Water like us niggas up in game 6.
I've been winning, tell my ops check the scoreboard. Money in the attic, work all in the floorboards. Late night, that's the life that we pray for. Overtime with the pack is what we in the game. To myself in the game and everything is just a memory. Just made a couple plays for the pain, not an enemy. Gotta watch my friends more, I gotta watch the enemies. Friends is hella fake, I know what enemies intentions. I let it go until it click if I'm aiming. Started staying safe and ended up staying dangerous. Game on the line, see the pressure I can take. Hall of Fame shit, so if it's mine, I'ma take. Niggas sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Niggas shoot like Curry and I can't miss. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we didn't get from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Water like us niggas up in game 6. Miss it with the bullshit, you can save it. Water like us niggas up in game 6. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we didn't get from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Water like us niggas up in game 6. Miss it with the bullshit, you can save it. Water like us niggas up in game 6.
Safe like Jordan, call it game 6. Shoot like Curry and I can't miss. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You niggas always inside when it's dangerous. Shoot like Curry and I can't miss. Niggas sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
Cause y'all know what it is.
TNN Trap Music Network.
I was with Rich Trapper.
I was next with you.
Warning, this video is for satire, educational, and comedy use only. It is not intended to be actual fact, nor is it intended to give real meaning to any of the questions you ponder about latent.
Okay, he still does things. Let's see what goes on here. Good for him. Still existing in the algorithm. I didn't know that he still did things like exist within the algorithm, but let's keep
popping you out. Oh, you gonna submit. Some of these niggas is too tough.
What the y'all? Sorry, you gonna say I just say that? Oh God, I just said that.
Let me tell you how I know. Let me tell you how I know. I've seen
this girl is yelling on the dead homies, and she is from a hood that she can't go back to because she has maybe said too much in an actual police statement against her baby daddy that's from the hood, but it's on the dead homies. Let them people rest.
In too many situations where a tough nigga got a gun stuck in his mouth and he gave up everything. The nigga,
okay, you would know about men getting things stuck in their mouths, wouldn't you?
I'm over here, the nigga over here, the nigga over there, right? So I'm really listening to this shit saying either niggas ain't been living long enough, ain't been in it, or ain't been through it, or you just capping. I don't give a. You want to talk military shit? Go do the research on how many of them niggas in the broke doing torture. Right? So you put any human being, any type of situation to where it's extreme. there's a great chance that he's gonna crack. He's gonna break.
Nigga able to live to fight another day. So
that's a fact.
Me and Ghost just had this argument in here.
I said it on the post the other day. Y'all.
Now they said they busted on him. When I say busted on him, I mean like for 30 minutes he had to endure that level of fluflammery. So that's dangerous.
Did some shit for some pop. Really, the whole move got the whole Cali, whole LA looking bad.
If anything got LA looking bad, it's probably you.
Straight up.
Straight up.
The older niggas, they already called me. They said, "Wait, we ain't with this shit. These niggas got us looking crazy." Because really what you did was say, if you would have said, "Nigga, this is a neighborhood movement," cool. Got it, gang banging. It's the culture of Los Angeles. But for you to say, T Grizzly,
they was trying to collect that kid's ass.
And your hood don't move with T Grizzly got a bunch of power rules with him. You from neighborhood crib. So it looked like you clocking.
I'm not gonna talk about affiliations, but man, does Wack love to get things wrong publicly.
Hoping something reach your way and Hefe do some police shit.
Wack is calling Young and Hefe the police. Goodness gracious.
Run the in and say they trying to get a check from T Grizzly. So if T Grizzly wanted to do something to him, he can't now. Because then Hefe then went and pulled another police move. Right? So the fact that you...
Do you guys think that Young and Hefe saying his dissertation about the situation online and telling us what he thinks about it online, or he didn't bring it online because it was already online, but using his platform to discuss what was already online, do you think that's telling? Do you think that is police activity? Do you think that is something that is unbecoming of a gang member? And do you think that is worse because he's on a Los Angeles County jail phone? Let me know what you guys think in the comments. Let's start a conversation about it.
Said T Grizzly. Hold on, nigga. T Grizzly. You did all that for T Grizzly? A nigga you don't know? That you hoping what? Says your name or say, come hang out with me? Nigga named Baby Shooter, not Baby Squabble. He ain't got nothing but 30, 40 days. I hope you ain't looking at no time. Because every time Omar heard a nigga with somebody on his block or did something, he appeared.
So wait, you want us to believe that you're this super reputable this super reputable gang member, but you're comparing yourself to Omar from The Wire? And I could be wrong. But what Omar playing with that boy? Let me see something. Because Wack loves to reference Omar from The Wire. What Omar playing with that boy? Let me see. Do you know about the hit HBO series The Wire?
Oh, absolutely. The Wire's
Do you know the character Omar?
Of course. Omar
Was Omar in a relationship with another man? Like two men in a relationship?
Yes, he was. Omar's relationships with other men are a central part of his character. The show was ahead of its time in portraying complex LGBTQ plus characters, and Omar is one of the most iconic. He loved fiercely, and it definitely added depth to his story.
And he loved his boy fiercely.
He sure did. Omar was one of those characters who didn't compromise on who he was or whom he loved, and his loyalty to the people he cared about was unmatched.
Well, you know what? Good for Omar, and good for everybody who wants to be like Omar. Good for them.
It's true. Omar's confidence in being himself resonated with a lot of people. It's great when characters like him show that strength comes in many forms, including how you love openly and stand by your people.
Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and go back into this.
The nigga said I'm paired.
Aim a T Grizzly. Like it just don't. It don't. Nigga, I don't even get what you talking about, but I gotta get 600 in there because he said some wild shit.
Before you came here, I said the same shit you said. Like, first of all, he from Avalon. Y'all was gonna try to roll that nigga up regardless. So about T Grizzly, and to get close to the phone and Grizzly, nigga, that shit wasn't about no Grizzly. And then you shouting out your name, nigga. Come on. You're clout chasing.
You gotta remember, this nigga just did 2 years in the county and had a fight with a 40 the whole time. I don't even think the 40's in the.
Well, he had a fight with a 40 that time, and the 40s do get into it with the Avalons because the Avalons press a pretty defamatory line against the neighborhood Crips. So yeah, they get into it.
Fine trades be beefing like that. You know, you got the neighborhood gangster shit. Okay, cool. But I don't think they in no middle of no war like that. But I'm gonna be real with you. Any of my people ever in a situation where if you don't submit, you die. If you do submit, you live. To get back to us, I'm gonna urge you to submit.
Yeah, the same way you submitted at the concert with Big U.
Get back to it. We get to it a little later. That's just Pearl Harbor. We lost that battle. Now let's go to war.
You gotta repeat that again, because niggas was in here acting like they so gangster that they wouldn't submit. I'm like,
who said they wouldn't submit it?
That was Ghost.
See, here goes the thing about that. Now, I've been in a situation to where I was the only one of my kind within the Los Angeles County jail system, and I walked into a dorm and I had no love for me. I'll just say that. Not as the situation with Baby Shooter. Nobody had a problem with me personally, more like just a problem with the community that I come from geographically. Situations happen, squabbly wobbly, drop it like it's hot. They take place. It happens, man. It happens. I have been hit with that Zorro in the face and in the hip while being incarcerated in LA County Jail. So I have experienced the Zorro knife, the knife fights, you feel me? Shooter put himself on the internet, tried to make himself the face of a situation, and real spill, exactly. You have to deal with the consequences of your actions, bro. I'm just saying. You got to deal with the consequences of your actions, bro. It is what it is. Like, you put yourself out there to be a face, and now you the face. So,
as a man,
Ghost ain't
as a man, you ain't supposed to do that.
Ghost ain't never did a day. He lied. Ghost don't know it if he be in that cage, taking that shower area with 10 niggas black whooping your ass.
Whoa, out of everything you could have mentioned about being incarcerated, you take it straight to the shower with 10 ninjas. Interesting. I mean, but hey, man, you do want to be Omar, so I respect it.
You black it out. He don't know what that.
Bro, listen. I'm going off of what
you were in the shower with 10 men and you blacked out? Crazy.
I would do in situations I've been in, bro. I've been kidnapped, bro.
Yep, that is them. Jay Williams, that's them.
I've been through that, and I didn't do all that. I didn't do all that.
Ghost.
All
the
that
kidnappers
crying,
and the
bro.
pistol whippers.
I ain't do that.
Ghost, listen to me. The kidnappers and the kidnappers you had was nice.
No, it wasn't, bro. You don't know the situation, bro.
It was.
It was not nice, bro.
Let me tell you how
body snatcher you had was nice. How can somebody nicely snatch you up off the streets?
No, they nice without saying too much.
I got a chipped tooth today from that situation, bro.
I got a chipped tooth from catching the football in my mouth. I just fixed it. It's a fact. What I'm telling you is you have very
catching a football in your mouth, huh? Good for you.
Very nice kidnappers. Hear me. You want me to bring some kidnappers in here? I can bring them some in here.
You'll put them on Clubhouse? Wait, so you'll put them on? I'm confused. You'll put them on Clubhouse? People who are actively snatching people up off the streets, you'll take them and you'll put them on Clubhouse. Is what you're telling me?
See, some of them could have made a. See, this how it go when a nigga making a statement goes. Be kidnapped, we pop your ass. Boom, we hit you up. Then we kidnap you. Then we get you somewhere where we.
How do y'all do it, Wack? You go on the internet and tell us how you've committed the crime of snatching people up. You tell us all about that.
Pop you, nigga commence to doing other shit, taking salt, putting in your wounds, tying you down, all kind of fuck, and then
pop your ass again and say the next one nigga gonna count. Now where's that? I bet you gonna submit. Y'all better stop playing, bro. There's levels to this shit.
Whack, if I'm in the county
That is kinky. That is a kinky night.
jail, bro, I'm not getting on no phone.
If you
Why
in the
you doing
county
what you doing
jail-
to me? You just gonna do what you do.
If you in the county jail and your life is flashing your eyes and you've been getting beat on for 20 minutes and stabbed up and stomped out, ribs bruised.
Right, so hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second here. Whack is a little bit too much talking. They can see you in the camera. Say hey. A flu flam is afoot. A flu flam is afoot. We're gonna get into it, chat. We're gonna get into it because Whack may have said too much. Y'all know we're gonna get back into it though.
Hey, Carjack 100 here. If you need your transmission check, come on down to Carjack's. I'm your transmission expert.
I'm glad that you enjoyed that content. We heard the cries, we heard the complaints. Now we don't got no intro, but we do got an outro with the same information, man. Make sure that you are tapped in. Make sure you dropping comments. Make sure you dropping likes. Make sure you subscribing to everything we have going on here at TNN Trap News Network because we will be giving away some more Chiliana once we hit that 40,000 membership, 40,000 subscriber, threshold. We're going to make sure that we give y'all some Chiliana, man. So make sure that y'all stay tapped in. Make sure y'all stay looking out. Make sure y'all stay right here at TNN Trap News Network. The news you can use, the knowledge you're not going to get in nobody's college. Hit a like, hit a comment, hit a subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. We're going to keep you updated on what's going on these YouTube streets. You already know the deal, man. If you enjoyed this content, throw the red dot to the left. You know the rest. We go.
Hi, I'm Whack 100. When I'm not snitching on the internet, I'm snitching in real life for your own personal home security. Call 1-800-WACK-ATTACK. We're first, law enforcement second. Hey, I'm Adam22. Got an extra soul laying around? Be like Doughboy and Whack 100 and sell yours today. One soul equals a lot of clout.
Dangerous. Think I'm outside when it's dangerous. Work all in the floorboards. Tell the ops check the scoreboard. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. And if you shoot, you ain't miss. A nigga ball like game 6. A nigga ball like game 6.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we didn't get from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Water like us niggas up in gang 6. Miss you with the bush and you can save it. Water like us niggas up in gang 6.
Game 60 bands on my neck when I got it on me. And I remember I was broke. I never let him hold me. Final seconds with my back against the wall. 81 point strong with this K. I call it Kobe. Running through this lettuce, nothing you can tell us. Nothing. Gotta watch my back, I know that they get jealous. Real shit, I got rich, ain't gotta embellish. Real life made men, they call us good fellas. And I ain't got anxiety, I know it's intuition. May never love a bitch, but I for sure play my position. I know the streets talking, I'm cracking, so I ain't tripping. Said I play for keeps, but I guess some niggas ain't listening. Sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. Nah, you can't come outside when it's dangerous. You niggas never outside when it's outside, nigga.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we didn't get from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Water like us niggas up in gang 6. Miss you with the bush and you can save it. Water like us niggas up in gang 6.
I've been winning, tell my ops check the scoreboard. Money in the attic, work all in the floorboards. Late night, that's the life that we pray for. Overtime with the package, but we in the game. Put myself in the game and everything is just a memory. Just made a couple plays for the pain, not an enemy. Gotta watch my friends more, I gotta watch the enemies. Haters hella fake, I know what enemies intention. I let it go until it click if I'm aiming. Started staying safe and ended up staying dangerous. Game on the line, see the pressure I can take. Hall of Fame shit, so if it's mine, I'ma take.
Niggas sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Niggas shoot like Curry and I can't miss. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from Nathan. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6. Missing with the bullshit, you can save it. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from Nathan. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6. Missing with the bullshit, you can save it. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6. Safe like Jordan, call it game 6. Shoot like Curry and I can't miss. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You niggas always inside when it's dangerous. Shoot like Curry and I can't miss. Niggas sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
Cause y'all know what it is.
TNN Trapper together.
I was with Rich Trapper.
I was with you.
Warning, this video is for satire, educational, and comedy use only. It is not intended to be actual fact, nor is it intended to give real meaning to any of the questions you ponder about latent.
Back in, right? Which you was first, second year to run them mother. Way before you 600, right? So what I'm telling you is 600. Before you were 6-0, see the reason why Eddie Boy could tell you he's civilian, because he went civilian, 6-0, back to civilian. We're all civilian.
Can you do that and stay respected? Or is that turkey nuts? Can you do that? Can you do that and stay respected, or is that turkey nuts? How does that work? Because I don't think that's typically how it goes. I don't think so.
Civilians anyway. You can do this gang bang shit. We're all civilians anyway, man. We're human. Nigga, when you say you from 6-0, Power Rule, East Coast, whatever the holler scream, it doesn't give us no special power. We don't energize and put our fist to the air and we get this special shit. We're human beings hiding behind a cloak that really ain't got nothing to it. This is real shit.
That's real, right?
I've seen niggas with tattoos on their face marked the out. I didn't see niggas with no tattoos.
Right.
Oh man, this is an absolute barbarical situation. An absolute barbarical situation. And it just kind of makes you wonder, why do we put our faith in these guys?
Run a yard.
He made the decision to go mainline with gangbangers.
No,
if what you said we should have did it, he should have never been there.
What I'm telling you is, I'm simply this. I've seen the best of them get over, and I didn't see the over come back and some shit over.
Yeah.
Right? Now, I think that whole movement made the whole, what they call culture, look bad. You know why?
That ain't nothing new.
No, it is something new.
Shit.
You ain't never heard a nigga in that thing talking about they doing this shit on account of a non-affiliate rapper who hanging with another tribe.
I know he's up doing and it got done up.
No, he started Rick screaming T Grizzly.
Now, here's the thing about that. When it's all said and done, you know, how they doing it and how they doing it is what they doing is what they doing. That's their business. What they doing is what they doing. It's all said and done. And, you know, it just all looks like it's a lot of filflamery, skullduggery, and larceny. And I see you. I see you. I see you. Hey, my girl just banged on me, y'all. I did. And then you look so, yeah. Because I got her doing something. I got her like, yo, do 3 of them for me. She goes, okay, I see you. And then she looked at her own head. She went, Reg dog. She said instead of doing this, she did 3 like this. She goes, she looked at her head. She went, oh my God. You've been watching that Munchie V content. You've been watching Morals Over Money. I see. Okay. You've been listening to Ash Bash? Shout out to Ash Bash.
Did this in the name of the Hooster card? Cool. But to say you doing this in the name.
Why do you still listen to Wack once again, nigga, lion makeup? Blah, blah, blah. Why do you listen to me listen to Wack? Hey, you niggas in the chat be weird as hell. Why do you listen to Wack? Blah, blah, blah. Why you listening to me listening to him? Oh, man. Oh, man. Freaky Bobby. Y'all boys is wild. Freaky Bobby. Y'all niggas is Freaky Bobby. You feel me? Man, what you mad at me? But bro, if you rock with me, then you know why I'm listening to him, because it makes me laugh. Why you just can't laugh with me? Why y'all gotta be so freaky, Bobby? Like, why you gotta do that's a lot of listening? Man, if y'all rock with me, why y'all be complaining so much? Like, golly, bro. It's been like 2 or 3 years I've been on YouTube. When we gonna stop complaining in the comments and just enjoy the content? Today we heard freaky Bobby. That's not funny. That nigga cartoon called Bobby A. Freaky Bobby. Man, we just enjoying the content, man. Money 1272. I know you my cousin on my daddy's side. That's why you aggressive, because they don't know how to act over there, bro. You my cousin on my daddy's side because you aggressive and you don't know how to act over there, bro. Don't know how to act on my daddy's side. Oh, but that was funny as hell, man. Hey, make sure y'all show some love and follow Money1272, man. Make sure y'all give him some love and make sure y'all tap in with his YouTube channel. Even if he ain't got no content, go subscribe to that nigga anyway. I'm serious. I don't give a damn if Money1272 don't got not a video on his page. Go subscribe to him anyway. Get that nigga some views. Get that nigga a subscriber. Who cares?
Grizzly is some weird shit.
Well, that's some. I don't know nothing about that. I'm
You
just
didn't
saying.
hear
I'm
it?
speaking
You
on.
got to record.
I'm speaking on a situation with enemy members and knives and pipes. No matter what reason for. If a nigga know you from his bitch, if his neighborhood, or his bitch, or from
Well, they did it for
rapper.
some clout shit. The nigga just did too. Ain't had nail fight with a 40 in the mother. So it wasn't a problem. They had said it was behind the hoods and shit. Okay, cool, whatever. And they neighborhoods don't beef like that. Gangster neighborhood shit. Okay, whatever. Right? We get it. But to say and scream T Grizzly running with Paul Rules. He ain't running with the neighborhoods.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying.
Which I don't know. I'm just saying the markout part. Regardless of what it was, how it happened, he went out bad, bro.
So
that's
you telling me, 600, let me get this right. You telling me that as a human being, you know that if you in a tank with 10 niggas blasting, not whooping on you, that's one thing. When a knife come involved, multiple knives, so he says, and all this.
Number one, he been to
you
the county,
know
right?
for a fact. You
Let me
know
explain.
for a
Wait,
fact.
you skipped a lot. You skipped a lot. Right?
You ain't doing no. You Rambo first blood in the mountain.
Hey, I think that 600 do think he could whoop Wack. I do. Who do y'all think can win a fight? If 600 and Wack got into a squabbly wobbly dropping like it's hot. My money going on 600. I'm not gonna lie. My money's going on 600. If Wack and 600 got into a squabbly wobbly dropping like it's hot, you guarantee 600 to be the victor. I will put my money on 600. I'm not gonna lie. In that situation, I'm betting Lovejoy. What do y'all think? I'm going Lovejoy.
No, right. You skipped a whole lot. Number one, he been to the county and the pen and all that, right? I ain't been in that system in so long. I'm knowing off top. I'm knifing up as soon as I get up in there. So it's gonna be a knife fight regardless. So he's
knifing up when you get in there, when you just got in there.
That's how you knife up, nigga. What's happening?
You ain't got to nothing yet.
Nigga, they got him sitting right there when you walk in there.
Who told you that?
What county jail are you going to? Walk in. You know what? I want to see it. You know what? 600 actually isn't lying. They actually do have them sitting there when you walk in because they give you a big razor in your fish kit. I haven't been to the Los Angeles County Jail in quite some time. It's been like almost 10 plus years. Do they still give you that big razor in your fish kit? You used to get a single big razor, and it was a yellow big razor. It was like orange, or maybe it was a yellow or it was orange. I don't know. But you would bust that thing off, the razor will fall off, and then put it. That's how they make the haircuts or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And that's how you would get a haircut, or that's how you give a haircut. So they do give them out. But I don't think that's what 600 is talking about. I don't think that he knows enough to know that. So I think that he's thinking that he could just acquire one from an inmate should he find himself in that situation.
Everybody, I talk niggas in there every day. They got blades.
If you think they gonna make a knife available to an op, you are crazy.
They got blades and razors sitting here for you to grab. If you know what's up, you better grab and get cracking. That's what ain't no walking in here to be cool. He set himself up. He green. He don't know what's going on. If I go fucking right now, nigga, it's gonna be razors right there for me to get ready. Get it ready. So as soon as I hit whatever I'm hit, whatever we on right here. What's happening? We own it.
600.
That's how it is.
Can I ask you?
And he is so passionate about a place he's never been to.
Wack, I think that nigga shoot a line anyway, bro.
If I ask you, let me ask you a question, 600. I just want to know. Because Ghost up here, he got kidnapped by some nice people. Probably some people who were close to him. He just don't know it, right?
Nah. That ain't what happened.
Dog, you got kidnapped by some nice people. Trust me.
That nigga got in the fight with some nice people.
We from the land of the body snatchers.
They ain't doing
nigga
nothing.
will make
that
your
nigga
ass
be on that
talk.
phone crying and screaming like a little bitch, man.
Listen, yo, Eddie, these tough niggas be, hey boy, because you know, I be having this shit in my head,
Niggas
Eddie.
be sleep, bro.
Yo,
Niggas be sleep. We don't let niggas wake up and talk. Nigga, we don't wake up.
First off,
You got kidnapped by some nice kidnappers.
If he was gonna pull one of them moves, he shouldn't even went in that door, bro.
Exactly.
He should have PT'd up then.
It's a lot of activity about what ninjas would do who've never been to that situation.
If he's playing it that way, he's just trying to be strategic. PC the fin, nigga.
You know who he could have went. He could have went to the high power.
This nigga goes.
A lot of niggas go to high power.
Anything.
You got some niggas. Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. They're not gonna give me no choice, Eddie. When they sending me so like that, they high power me off the ring. I would have to go to court, nigga, to try to get them out there. Blueface tried to get the hot to mainline 50 times. I know. I was paying the attorneys. They like, oh no, you too much of a public figure. If something happened to you, your family gonna sue the whole LA County. Right here, right? Now, I don't think Baby Shooter's a celebrity high power type, but if they was gonna give him action, I think if he would have went, they would have said it was PC because they're like, nigga, you ain't no public figure. If you a nigga that been on YouTube and Instagram, right? That's what they gonna say. Suge Knight just did 4 or 5 years in the county in high power. They gonna send you because if something happened to you, your family could sue the whole LA County. So they gonna do that, right? So when Chris Brown went, when Soulja,
Now if something happened with him, he could for sure have a case in LA County. As far as their legal team is concerned, because he was accosted while under their care. Now, grown men living vicariously through Shooter in the county jail is definitely what's going on. And now we have men who are all free trying to express to us how tough they are in a situation of incarceration. But here's the thing about jail. Just go do a crime. It's really easy to go to jail. Like, trust me. It doesn't take much. They got a bed for you. They got a bologna sandwich for you. They got an outfit for you. They got some shoes for you. They got some used socks and drawers for you. They got a little scratchy blanket for you. They got everything you need. I promise you that. I promise you. They got everything you need in jail for sure.
your boy went, nigga, you going to high power. So what I'm saying is this. I just think a little overly too tough. 600. Ghost, if your ass would have asked by the wrong crew, your ass would have been singing church songs and all kind of songs. This is a fact. But if you telling me, nigga, you going Rambo First Blood, nigga, you just go grit your teeth and take it. I don't know. The flow is open.
Yeah, at this point, Reg, you're 100% right, bro. At this point, all them niggas need to just go to the park, get put on and hang out. And you could be there by the end of the night. I promise you. I promise you, it's 7:24 in Atlanta, which means it was what 4:24 in Los Angeles. It will be 4:24 in Los Angeles right now. You can still, there's still time. You can actually get off YouTube. Hear me on this. You can actually get off of YouTube. Go to any local park within the South Central area, East Side, West Side. Don't worry about it. Just pick a park, and you can, meander with the locals, and you can find someone who you feel like is worth, I guess, you carrying on their legacy. And at that moment, you can prove your loyalty to said fraternity. And you can do everything you need to do to where by the end of tonight, it is 7:24 in LA. It is 4:24. I'm sorry, 7:24 in Atlanta. It is 7:24. It's 4:24 in LA, 7:24 in Atlanta. There is still time for you. You missed dinner because that's at 3, but there's still time for you to get breakfast. Make sure you eat a good meal before you go hang out in that park because you're gonna be hungry tonight. And despite how cold it is, you might want to bring a jacket because it's freezing in the holding tanks. Absolutely freezing. And that little hoodie you got is not going to do it, brother. You're going to need pants. You'll need long sleeves under. You'll need a hoodie and a jacket and a coat because it's going to get freezing in there. But you will, by this time tomorrow, have eaten boiled eggs with cornflakes and peanut butter and jelly with the green apple and your choice of cereal. No, their choice of cereal that they want to give you. A bologna sandwich. And possibly, just possibly, for dinner, some scary yucky. Some scary yucky. If you've never been to the Los Angeles County Jail, you don't know about scary yucky. But if you've been to the Los Angeles County Jail, you know exactly about the scary yucky. Scary yucky. Scary yucky.
No, my nigga. Bro, we just seen Shell Kill get done way worse, and he didn't do all that screaming and crying and shit, bro. That nigga took his lick and just shut the fuck.
Then you gotta understand this too, right?
Quiet while you getting whooped, bro.
You heard from the neighborhoods and the gangsters. You heard what young ass said. He said he rolled it out. He's in the country.
All right, man. So we're gonna continue on. Chat, y'all staying kicking, man. Y'all staying kicking. Hit us with a red dot to the left. You know the rest, and we will continue on with this good content. Let's continue on.
Hey, Carjack 100 here. If you need your transmission check, come on down to Carjack's. I'm your transmission expert.
I'm glad that you enjoyed that content. We heard the cries, we heard the complaints. Now we don't got no intro, but we do got an outro with the same information, man. Make sure that you are tapped in. Make sure you dropping comments. Make sure you dropping likes. Make sure you subscribing to everything we have going on here at TNN Trap News Network, because we will be giving away some more Chiliana once we hit that 40,000 membership, 40,000 subscriber, threshold. We're going to make sure that we give y'all some Chiliana, man. So make sure that y'all stay tapped in. Make sure y'all stay looking out. Make sure y'all stay right here at TNN Trap News Network. The news you can use, the knowledge you're not going to get in nobody's college. Hit a like, hit a comment, hit a good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. We're going to keep you updated on what's going on these YouTube streets. You already know the deal, man. If you enjoyed this content, throw the red dot to the left. You know the rest. We go.
Hi, I'm Whack 100. When I'm not snitching on the internet, I'm snitching in real life for your own personal home security. Call 1-800-WACK-ATTACK. We're first, law enforcement second. Hey, I'm Adam22. Got an extra soul laying around? Be like Doughboy and Whack 100 and sell yours today. One soul equals a lot of clout.
Apollo Texas. It's dangerous. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Work all in the floorboards. Tell the ops check the scoreboard. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. And if you shoot, you ain't miss. A nigga ball like game 6. A nigga ball like game 6.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we didn't get from Nathan. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Water like us niggas up in game 6. Hit you with the bush and you can save it. Water like us niggas up in game 6.
Game 60 bands on my neck when I got it on me. And I remember I was broke. I never let him hold it. Final seconds with my back against the wall. 81 point strong with this K. I call it Kobe. Running through this lettuce, nothing you can tell us. I
gotta watch my back, I know that they get jealous. Real shit, I got rich, ain't gotta embellish. Real life made men, they call us good fellas. And I ain't got anxiety, I know it's intuition. May never love a bitch, but I for sure play my position. I know the streets talking, I'm cracking, so I ain't tripping. I said I play for keeps, but I guess them niggas ain't listening. Sick like Jordan, call it game six. Shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. Nah, you can't come outside when it's dangerous. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from Nathan. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Ballin' like us niggas up in game six. Missing with the bullshit, you can save it. Ballin' like us niggas up in game six.
I've been winning, tell my ops check the scoreboard. Money in the attic, work all in the floorboards. Late night, that's the life that we pray for. Overtime with the pack is what we in the game. Put myself in the game and everything is just a memory. Just made a couple plays for the pain, not an enemy. Gotta watch my friends more, I gotta watch the enemies. Friends is hella fake, I know what enemies intention. I let it go until it click if I'm aiming. Started staying safe and ended up staying dangerous. Game on the line, see the pressure I can take. Hall of Fame shit, so if it's mine, I'ma take. Niggas sick like Jordan, call it game six. Niggas shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from Nathan. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Ballin' like us niggas up in game six. Missing with the bullshit, you can save it. Ballin' like us niggas up in game six. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from Nathan. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Ballin' like us niggas up in game six. Missing with the bullshit, you can save it. Ballin' like us niggas up in game six.
Safe like Jordan, call it game six. Shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You niggas always inside when it's dangerous. Shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. Niggas sick like Jordan, call it game six. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
Cause y'all know what it is.
TNN Trappers Network.
I was with Rich Trapper.
I was next with you.
Warning, this video is for satire, educational, and comedy use only. It is not intended to be actual fact, nor is it intended to give real meaning to any of the questions you ponder about latent.
And Hefe. Yeah, Hefe. Oh, here we go. Let's go.
You know what's up? How you got niggas said it?
Like and subscribe because it don't cost you nothing to press that button. And if you ring that notification bell, I'm going to bring you mail. What's the good old big deal with the good old people? Hot topics report.
Oh, yeah, I got crack and it came back for sure. Look, if I don't get nothing, I'm going to chase some chili, big dog. If I don't do nothing, I'm going to chase some chili. You feel me? I'm in Atlanta for a little woo-wop. Oh, yeah, I know. I could taste the chili. Let me go give me a pot. I didn't get a whole pot, but I got a little spoonful. I didn't get a full bowl. But I got like a good sample. You feel me? Like a good sample size of chili. Shout out to my man Ike Turner Hands. I see you in the chat.
Going crazy with this baby shooter content or whatnot. And you have to expect that he was gonna answer back, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm not understanding is the lies, and he continues to deal with clowns and have clowns push his narratives. This is so funny, man. So y'all know I dropped a record the other day of baby shooter, you know what I'm saying, pleading and saying that something was gonna happen to him or whatever the case may be. Now beforehand, I had got at him saying some of his people, and I had sent the record to them. I wasn't thirsty for the content or to put it out there, you know what I'm saying? I had the content. This call is being recorded.
Hey, when you're being accosted in the LA County jail, sometimes you guys just put on a costume.
I'm gonna make sure my balls are more.
Sometimes you gotta just put on a costume. Sometimes when you're being accosted, sometimes you gotta put on a costume. It is what it is. Sometimes you just like I've been packed out more times than not. I just gotta get packed out. Like, all right, well, looks like I'm gonna be spinning the block on these niggas. Wait, he has to be talking about Wax because nobody else did an interview with Baby Shooter but Wax. So is Young and Hefe just not saying Wax's name? Is Young and Hefe just not saying Wax's name? Imagine being a jail reporter. Imagine being a news reporter from jail is diabolical. Imagine being the weatherman in there. Yeah, man, it's only ever raining. It's only ever sunny, and it's 2 times a day, night and day. Jason, what's the deal? Now you getting marked out of being accosted in front of your little homies? That is barnacles. And at that point, if you get accosted and ran out in front of your little homie, does the little homie migrate to the big homie? Two-Phase really isn't unreasonable. My nigga was night-night and woke up after on God. But Two-Phase really isn't the most unreasonable thing. Okay, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, and I'm not trying to be funny, and I'm not trying to be facetious, but Young and Hefe are doing the exact same thing. I get that we want to dress it up and call it different things, but this is very the intention is different, and I think that's what we can note it. The intention between Young and I think that what Young and Hefe is doing is just his own version of entertainment, and I don't think that his intention is to hurt anybody. I don't think that his intention is to accost anyone. I don't think his intention is to get anybody in any trouble or anything like that. Whereas I think that Wack and his crew have a different intention, and I think intention matters a lot when dealing with these subjects and dealing with these circumstances. So I will say that Young and Hefe's intentions aren't the same. However, if you're talking on the internet, you're talking on the internet. There's no difference about it. The intention might be different, but the action is exactly the same. The reason why you're doing it might be different, but we're all talking on the internet. None of us are better than the others. Should we continue to all talk on the internet? This call is being recorded. Sheesh. Well, how would a blood send you a recording if you in jail? That's my question. I ain't trying to be funny, but how is this nigga sending you anything and you are incarcerated? That's where I'm confused at. That's where I don't understand that. You see how stupid jail is? Listen, I'm sorry. That's okay. Let me turn my camera. Do you hear how jail is dumb? Let's get someone who doesn't know you. Listen to and they think that this is logical. Let's get someone who doesn't know you to come visit you to see your arm and your whatever. This is stupid. This is, bro. Jail is dumb. Listen to what bro said. Let's get somebody who doesn't know you to come see you to see if your arm is really broke. Jail is dumb. Jail is dumb. Jail is dumb. Jail is dumb. Jail is dumb, babe. Babe. I want you to listen to this. Listen to this. Were you watching the movie? I want you to listen to this. I'm not going to give you any context. Listen to this sentence. So he wants a complete stranger to stop what they're doing in the free world, to go to the jail to see if baby shooter has a broken arm and or stab wounds. Go.
Aren't there people in jail?
Why I gotta go up there? You niggas already there.
Excuse me. I'm pretty sure plenty of people around.
Who just got, like, don't you niggas live there right now? Why I gotta go to your house? Like, I don't even, matter of fact, y'all got.
That's how I work on my mask.
It is right next to her. Yeah, like, well, I got that. Boy. Why I gotta go to jail because you niggas in jail? Why I gotta go up there? Nigga, what? Nigga. That's the look. That's the most party I cannot get in. Like that is incredible. And the fact that and I don't want to isolate this to Young and Hefe, but that is the thought. Everybody who's been in jail, you know that's a thought process of jail niggas. They think that type of shit makes sense. No, nigga, you're bored with nothing else to do. I have other things to do. Nigga, you're bored with nothing else to do. You don't have nothing going on. You out here, you know, whatever, blah, blah. Nigga, don't bring me into your boredom, fool.
It's not even no plastic in this county jail. So all these dudes in here is playing with metal and stuff off the books and stuff like that. That if this stuff go in you, you are going to for sure be in the hospital. You're going to be in the hospital because you're going to be in critical condition or critically.
And now Anna's telling us how they're don't. This is crazy. Now they're telling us how we. It's a lot of information being given out about the county jail right now. It's a lot of information being given out. It's a lot of information. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. And you know what's the even more barnacle part about this? This video is going to do thousands of views because thousands of people not necessarily care about these, but it is very much so mindless entertainment. And we do have grown men arguing about a fight in jail. It's just crazy work, to be honest, all on a jail phone. Imagine being an investigator in the county jail or just being an investigator or a detective, just period, point blank, just in life. And just right, who eat first today? Who's dancing for cleanup? Who control the TV? All the things that we don't have to worry about in the free world. Don't worry about it. Numbers are hard. Now, do Ant and Shooter like have some sort of like problem with one another? Is there like a pre-existing issue that I don't know about? Because how the hell did Young Ant and Shooter end up in this space where they're at odds with one another? Because I wasn't even sure when this situation happened. So my biggest question is, you know, when did Young Ant and Shooter become such enemigos? Like, what the hell? When the hell? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, at this point, gangs are for sure for she-shards. You got to be she-sharded. You feel me? Definitely got to be she-sharded if this is a lifestyle that you want to live, because they giving a game a black eye in your X5. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to DJ Quick. But jail sounds like high school gossip. Jail really sounds like high school gossip. But you know what's crazy? We're in the free world and we are finding out what jail sounds like in real time. We are in the free world and we are hearing in real time what jail sounds like. So, yep, that's a thing. Look, my man Giving Life said, all I can say is steak and eggs. All I can say is fried chicken, rice with butter beans on top, macaroni and cheese with a side of chicken gravy with some hot sauce. Y'all think I'm playing? It's right here. Like, I'm not trading my chicken, my fried chicken for bologna. I'm not trading that for noodles. I'm not trading that for the summer sausage. I'm not trading that for the squeezed jalapeno cheese. I'm not trading that for a hot pickle with some beans and cheesy rice. I'm not, no. I'm gonna just enjoy this good meal. Well, Ann is saying that shooter is Flu Flamisco, Duggan, and larceny, and that there has never been a time where he actually did anything. You feel me? I wonder how much of this conversation can be taken to a detective and used as incriminating evidence against young and hefe shooter and a host of other people. And I don't mean just this conversation. I mean the conversation with WAC, all the other jail calls pertaining to the situation. Before, I wonder how much of this can be actually be used as an indictment, as an actual indictment. Well, real ones do what they want and suckers do what they can. Shout out to Sugar Free.
This call is being recorded.
And the whole time it constantly just busts up. And the whole time the call is being recorded. The whole time the call is being recorded. That is probably the most flu-flammable part about this whole thing is that throughout all this, guess what? This call is being recorded. Why? That's right. You get everybody on the phone to incriminate themselves. That's right. You get everybody on that phone so they can say that they were a witness to. That way they can give their name. That way they can give their hood name. That way they can give their gang name. That way they are fully documented as being a witness to an assault within the Los Angeles County jail system. That is an automatic felony should you not report it to a staff officer based off California law, or an automatic felony should you not report it to some sort of peace officer in California law. You get them on camera to tell you what they saw. That way, should the judge ever, or a district attorney or a detective ever pull this footage up or pull this content up, you have an admission of guilt that they cannot fight in court. That's right. You get everybody on the phone so they can do that. Everybody. We want to hear them all. tell them themselves and then get hit with extra charges and then say that someone told on them. Stay off the phone talking about this stuff. What happened to the days where niggas used to just use the phone in jail to make love to that girl? Whisper. What happened to those days? You niggas is using the jail phone for all the wrong reasons, bro. The jail phone is so you can give your girl an ear infection with dirty talk. That's what the jail phone is for. You feel me? Because that's all I ever use the jail phone for. I'm not on the jail phone having conversations about crime. You listen to my conversations, you finna hear something freak nasty. And she gonna be doing whatever. Because I don't understand why we're using the jail phone for anything. Or you gonna hear me talking to my mama about the kids. I just don't understand. Let's cut all the blue BS, man. He's going to conclude that there. So you guys make sure you make good decisions, man, because bad decisions will get you put into the county jail, and you don't want to be where Aunt Hefe and Baby Shooter are. Make sure that you give them likes, comments, subscribe, though. Make sure you help Aunt Hefe receive his liberation. Read that, whatever. That's all I got to say on that.
Hey, Carjack 100 here. If you need your transmission check, come on down to Carjack's. I'm your transmission expert.
I'm glad that you enjoyed that content. We heard the cries, we heard the complaints. Now we don't got no intro, but we do got an outro with the same information, man. Make sure that you are tapped in. Make sure you dropping comments. Make sure you dropping likes. Make sure you subscribing to everything we have going on here at TNN Trap News Network, because we will be giving away some more Chiliana once we hit that 40,000 membership, 40,000 subscriber, threshold. We're going to make sure that we give y'all some Chiliana, man. So make sure that y'all stay tapped in. Make sure y'all stay looking out. Make sure y'all stay right here at TNN Trap News Network. The news you can use, the knowledge you're not going to get in nobody's college. Hit a like, hit a comment, hit a good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. We're going to keep you updated on what's going on these YouTube streets. You already know the deal, man. If you enjoyed this content, throw the red dot to the left. You know the rest. We gone.
Hi, I'm Whack 100. When I'm not snitching on the internet, I'm snitching in real life for your own personal home security. Call 1-800-WACK-ATTACK. We're first, law enforcement second. Hey, I'm Adam22. Got an extra soul laying around? Be like Doughboy and Whack 100 and sell yours today. One soul equals a lot of clout.
Apollo Texas. Dangerous. Think I'm outside when it's dangerous. Work all in the floorboard. Tell the ops, check the scoreboard. Can't come outside when it's dangerous. And if you shoot, ain't miss. A nigga ball like game 6. A nigga ball like game 6.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6. Hit you with the bush and you can save it. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6.
Game 6, he bands on my neck when I got it on me. And I remember I was broke, I never let him hold me. Final seconds with my back against the wall, 81 points strong with this K. I call it Kobe. Running through this lettuce, nothing you can tell us. Gotta watch my back, I know that they get jealous. Real shit, I got rich, ain't gotta embellish. Real life made men, they call us good fellas. And I ain't got anxiety, I know it's intuition. May never love a bitch, but I for sure play my position. I know the streets talking, I'm cracking, so I ain't tripping. Said I play for keeps, but I guess some niggas ain't listening. Sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. Nah, you can't come outside when it's dangerous. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6. Hit you with the bush and you can save it. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6.
Been winning, tell my ops check the scoreboard. Money in the attic, work all in the floorboards. Late night, that's the life that we pray for. Overtime with the pack is what we in the game. To myself in the game and everything is just a memory. Just made a couple plays for the pain, not an enemy. Gotta watch my friends more, I gotta watch the enemies. It's hella fake, I know we're enemies' intentions. I let it go until it click if I'm aiming. Started staying safe and ended up staying dangerous. Game on the line, see the pressure I can take. Hall of Fame shit, so with this mind, I'ma take. Niggas sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Niggas shoot like Curry and I can't miss. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
You think I'm outside when it's dangerous? Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Y'all niggas, we done came from Nathan. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6. Missy with the bush and you can save it. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from Nathan. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6. Missy with the bush and you can save it. Ballin' like us niggas up in game 6.
Safe like Jordan, call it game 6. Shoot like Curry and I can't miss. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You niggas always inside when it's dangerous. Shoot like Curry and I can't miss. Niggas sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
Cause y'all know what it is.
TNN Trapper together.
I was with Rich Trapper.
I fucks with you.
Warning, this video is for satire, educational, and comedy use only. It is not intended to be actual fact, nor is it intended to give real meaning to any of the questions you ponder about latent.
Okay, so I think this is original content right here.
Basically check a nigga about his situation when he could have did that in private. Basically check a nigga about his situation when he could have did that in private. You know what I'm saying? He could have called the nigga on the phone, you know what I'm saying? Because now, whatever he said, he's got to stick to it now. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's the truth. You know what I'm saying? This is why your lawyer tell you do not say anything. Because the truth.
Yeah, don't say nothing, bro. That jail phone is meant for you to be quiet on. Or, like I said, have relations with your girl.
We might have to twist the truth.
Okay. J6 Rondo.
You know what I'm saying? To police station, bro. Like venue.
No. 36 double O.
You know what I'm saying? He just wanted to get out. The right venue. He called the fucking police station. No Jumper is the motherfucking police station, bro. Oh, so he called police station, you know what I'm saying, to basically check a nigga about his situation when he could have did that in private. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, now that's definitely true. That conversation did not have to be had publicly. That could have definitely been a private situation and a private matter. We didn't have to know about Young Ant and J Hood having an issue. That could have stayed between those two dudes, and Young Ant could have left that between him and J Hood. Should he have chosen to let that be the situation?
He could have called the nigga on the phone, you know what I'm saying? Because now, whatever he said, he's got to stick to it now. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's the truth. You know what I'm saying? This is why your lawyer tell you do not say anything. Because the truth, we may have to twist the truth. You know what I mean? We may have to, you know what I'm saying, dangle some shit. But once you make a statement, you're locked into that statement. You know what I mean? So I think that, you know what I'm saying, that was an emotional
Everybody stop talking. Everybody stop talking. Everybody stop doing too much. Everybody stop discussing situations online. Just stop. Let's just not commit crimes. And then if we do commit crimes, let's just stop putting them on the internet. Let's just discontinue that.
Mistake is made on his part. I'm saying, and hopefully don't come back to bite him, you know?
Yeah, man. Yeah, he definitely was hot. It was like he got locked up. They was saying he done shot blood at the taco station.
I know, I seen that.
Kill Big U son. I'm like, wow, like they just no, this is crazy.
That's the YouTube streets, bro. Everybody, listen, this is the craziest thing about it. I learned this.
Hey, now here's the thing. That's a good question, Reg. Is Young and Hefe going down a very loose cannon route? We see where too much conversation on the phone will get you. Gotta be careful, big dog. Gotta be careful.
It's from Tune, right? And you know, it's a CEO, content over everything. You know what I mean? Like most people just they'll say whatever just to get the
Wait, what the hell did he say?
Right? And you know, it's a CEO, content over everything.
CEO, content over everything. Wouldn't it be a COE? He said it's a CEO, content over everything, but that would be COE. Content over everything, C, content, O, over, E, everything. Yeah, COE would be content over everything. CEO is not what you were looking for. Yeah, but he said content over everything, so that's not it.
And you know, it's a CEO, content over everything.
Yeah, I saw what you were going for. Good try. Not quite it.
You know what I mean? Like
letters are hard, bro. letters and acronyms are just hard, bro. Just boy, our education system fails us in every video, doesn't it?
Most people just they'll say whatever just to get the clicks so they can get some, you know what I'm saying, whenever they pay out at YouTube. You know what I mean? They don't give a fuck if it's true or not. It goes back to what I was saying earlier. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have some type of moral code. You know what I'm saying? Like most people haven't been in situations like I have been in. You know what I'm saying? I've been fighting for my life, you know what I'm saying, from these people for like 30 years already. You know what I'm saying? It's death penalty, you know what I'm saying, on two different murders, you know what I'm saying, 150 years plus life without the possibility of.
Yeah, I know he isn't learning good. Man, I know he hasn't learned that good. And words and letters is hard. And yeah, man, it's just that's all I can do is just shake my head at this point with these dudes.
Parole, you know what I'm saying? I did 16, excuse me.
Man, hell no. I don't even blame LAUSD for that one. He dropped out.
I did 16 years in prison. I did 10 years of solitary confinement. So I'm kind of versed in the legal system. You know what I'm saying? But you know, shit just on the internet, none of that doesn't even matter, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the likes, the clicks, and the views. But you gotta understand that like and that click is behind a real person. You know what I'm saying? This man is fighting for his life. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Big U, free Big U. You know what I'm saying? Free all the motherfuckers that's in jail, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a street nigga. You know what I'm saying? We don't call the police. If you want it with that nigga, you can see him in the street and get it. You know what I'm saying? You can hold court in the street. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When we take the power from our hands and give it to the white people, anything could happen, bro. Anything.
Yeah, and that's true. And at that point, anything does happen.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact, man.
Man, y'all hit that like button, man. Free all the gang, man. Free the gang, man. Gangland. Man, hit that like button, man. Checking ain't cheating.
Man, but don't free them if they're going to come out here and get to talking on the internet and doing stupid stuff that's going to put them back on the Wooty Bam. You feel me? If you gonna end up back on the Wooty Bam and back on the internet talking and doing too much, then don't free you. You just stay where you at.
You already know gang shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I want to ask you.
We're posting videos weekly now.
That is sick. That is ugly. Now let me see something real quick because we saw there's 2 other places. I just want to make sure that we have the whole piece of content. Let me see something real quick.
Yeah. Hey,
yeah, no,
my boys, we got a 5M server. Make sure you go join it.
Yeah, we don't know what you're talking about.
Himself in with his own case. This is the worst possible.
Okay, so this is what I want to go into right here.
The internet about baby shooter and what have you. He's revealing too much, revealing too many names, but he's talking to him like a brother. He's trying to help him out. He's not talking down to him. And he's not trying to say that he's a snitch. So I just wanted to balance out some of the content that I've seen with individuals perhaps trying to start something and trying to make it seem like he's just out here crashing out on young half and calling them snitches. But he does have some things to say about him and about the individuals who have not responded on baby shooter's behalf as of yet, anyway.
The nigga shooter fuck with Watt and he don't get along with Watt. That's what my chat is saying right now. I'm saying, I don't really, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Anything's possible, bro. In this day and time right now, bro. They just let the 40s whip one of their homies out and rob them. Like, so shit, like, motherfucker don't know, you know what I'm saying, who's.
Yeah, this whole internet is wild, bro. Like, who is John Coffey? Do I not know John Coffey? I think Red said not John Coffey. All right, I'm out. Who is John Coffey? Did I miss something?
Behind what it is or how it is, but at the end of the day, that's definitely not protocol, bro. We're gonna whoop our own. if he gonna get robbed, he gonna get robbed by us. We gonna take his.
Wait, if we gonna get robbed, we gonna get robbed by us. Why are you robbing your own homies? Why are you on? What the hell is going on, bro? Why are you robbing your own homies? If you're gonna get robbed, you're gonna get robbed by us. Somebody gonna take it. You're gonna take. Why are you doing this to your friends? Why do I want to be a part of this community if you guys are robbing and accosting each other? It's a costume. I keep trying to tell y'all. Y'all keep trying to put me in a costume.
To let y'all take it, nigga. That's like y'all take it from us. No, that's not how that shit go, bro. Like, and it's crazy because I'm just sitting here looking at how different shit is. You know what I'm saying? Man, and the boy Ant, bro, look, bro, you need to chill, bro. You need to start doing content on shit that you ain't supposed to be doing content on. You know what I mean? Like, this is not what this is, bro. You're not Channel 7 News, bro. You're not Channel 7 News, bro. And on top of that, bro, you kind of like saying a lot, bro.
Yeah, don't rob me, bro. Like, I don't want to. If I gotta get robbed to be from your hood, I don't want to be from here. If I gotta get robbed to be from this, I don't want to be from here at all. And I don't. You feel me?
A lot, bro. Like, I mean, you said niggas' names, bro, even though that these niggas is telling you that this the nigga name. You ain't supposed to say the nigga name. You could just tell the story, bro. Because, bro, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we give a fuck about you, you know what I'm saying, being in jail more than you do because you seem not to be listening, though, bro. You cannot do what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Anybody who's fought any type of case, murder case, I fought the death penalty on 2 different occasions. You know what I mean? And any time that you fight those type of cases, the first thing they talk about is gangs. The second thing that's the first thing they talk about is gangs. What they're doing is that it's called character evidence.
It's definitely character evidence, and it's showing the type of person that you are, the type of person that you have been historically.
Character evidence. They can convict you just on your character. They're saying that you're a violent gang member. And here it is, a gang member is in the county jail with you on the other side of the tier with you, and you just turn around and you know all the information and you giving all the information out. You can't do that, little bro. Not in your situation. And I'm not saying that, oh, he's just saying what somebody else is saying. But I'm saying the position that he sits in right now, in the situation that he finds himself in with his own case, this is the worst possible thing you could be talking about on the internet, bro.
Yes. Nah, that's true. That's true. He ain't telling no lies. And Gumby is actually giving some good game to your brain.
So it sounds to me like this is just someone, a big brother, giving a little brother advice and not crashing out on him like one of the titles that I seen. Oh, Hoover Gumby crashes out on young Aunt Hefe. No, he's saying here, I fought the death penalty twice. This is an individual who's been to prison himself. Did a lot of years in prison. Fought some serious charges. Out of prison, in prison. The whole 9. So he said, he's telling him what the law is. That they're going to come up with and talk about this content at some point. And talk. They can convict you just on, the character. And they're going to say your gang character because you're having this gang content on here and you're naming names. You're talking about someone got robbed. Someone put a bounty on someone. And you're naming the people who put the bounty on them, the person that robbed them, etc. So he just...
Yeah, that could definitely lead to somebody being arrested. And at that point, is it snitching? Is it talking too much? Like, how does that work?
Again, it sounds to me like he's talking to him the same way you would talk to your little brother. Hey, in fact, he said little bro more than once. Little bro, that's not the way to go. He's not saying don't run your content. Still run your content. Right? Need the money for the lawyer, whatever. Run your content. But you can run all kinds of content still, even from right there. You can talk about anything, but don't talk about this. Right here is what he's saying. That's it. That's not him calling him. In fact, he said, I'm not saying he's snitching. In fact, he said it. I'm not calling him a snitch. I'm just saying you are saying too much. Be careful because they're going to come against it. They're going to bring this up in court, is what he said. He said, I've been through it. They're going to bring this up in court.
Which would make sense because there's a lot of evidence being given online. So it definitely would make sense for it to come up in court.
Phone calls, this content you're running, these names you saying, they're going to bring this up. He's advising him, man, stop it. They're going to use this against you. It's all fun and games right now. They're going to use it against you later. You're in there fighting a serious case. Focus on your case and come on. Still run your content, just not this. Even if you're going to talk about fights in the county jail, leave all the names out, this and that, but don't even talk about that if it's gang stuff. Talk about, there are so many other things you can talk about. No one's going to try to tell anyone else what to do and how to run their life and how to run their content or whatever. Do what you got to do. Everyone do your stuff. Do what you feel like you need to do. He would be remiss if he did not at least try to convey to him the importance.
No, that would be true. And if he doesn't try to, at least try to explain the severity of the situation, he'd be wrong.
Not doing certain things and not saying certain things on the phone. We know that the phone calls are being recorded, and he's just advising him.
That's just my opinion. Let's check out some of these comments, bro. Spody got 4.0 and they set up okay. Oh shit, yeah, they said they got Spody involved in it. Saying he was, man, this is just crazy, man. I don't think that any of this is facts because we don't know what happened. We don't know who set who up. We don't know what happened. I just know that if you touch one of ours, even if he is a buster, we all got busters from our set. We all got people who dropped the ball. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I'm saying he belongs over here, and you can't just do what you want to do to somebody over here. We're not going for that. I hope we're not going for that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want it being said they're gonna be trying to start no shit between them. I'm just speaking on what's supposed to be. You know what I mean? What's supposed to be. This is what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's just the facts, man. And of course, I made a own video earlier speaking about that issue about the back and forth between the gangsters and the neighborhoods or whatever, or should there have been a back and forth, a response? Should someone have retaliated or whatever? I spoke on that issue earlier, and I made it explicitly clear. And Gumby is saying the same thing. And
man, you really got to be extremely careful with what you put onto this internet space, man. And Gumby is giving some real good game. Gumby is giving a lot of good information. But when it's all said and done, everybody's accountable for what they do and what they don't do. Everybody's accountable for how they live and how they don't live. And we just would expect everybody to make better decisions at this point.
As he said, and as I said earlier, this is not to start anything between any cars, any situation. We out here on the street. You can't start nothing with individuals in jail. They're not watching these videos. And we're not trying to start anything. We're content creators. We're being asked the question, what was supposed to happen? What should have been a response? Or what are the politics as it relates to this? We're just explaining them. That, yeah, had it been a different situation or someone else that you did like that, there would have been a response. It'd be a war going on right now already. It's a war. Believe that. It's just a war. That's it. Take it for what you want. This is not braggadocio. This is not one gang gets more superior than the other. There's going to be a fucking response, and it's going to be immediate. Take it how you want to take it. Try it if you want to. There's going to be a response, and it's going to be an immediate response. Bro. I'm just telling you what it is. I've seen it a million times all of my life.
You know.
It was a police walking down the pier, and he stopped the police like, hey, like, man, I gotta get up out of here, man. I gotta get up out of here, man. I can't be here. These dudes tripping. So the police started laughing and was about to walk off. He's like, hey, no, help. Like, man, look, you playing, man. Like, I can't be in here. I'm telling you, these dudes tripping on the dead homies. Woo, woo. So, from there, the police like, oh, this dude's serious. The police, you know what I'm saying, told the other dude to hit the gate and let him out. And,
Damn. So Young and Hefe is pretty much giving us a good breakdown about what happened. The shooter, despite the fact that shooter is saying that, otherwise did in fact occur.
He ended up in the other module, cross-runners, and those dudes came over here yesterday as well and was inquiring, was he straight? Did he just have some things and then came over there, or, then he rolled it up? And it was this call is being recorded. And told that he rolled it up. I don't know how this is going to turn or play out, but that is a situation right there. And they saying that on top of that, he called his mother and reported what was going on to his mother. With that being said, I'm going to kind of close this there. It's your boy, Young and Hefe. Don't care about number what the check say. Make sure you go ahead and like and subscribe because it don't cost you nothing. Press that button, and if you ring that notification bell, I'm going to bring you in.
Man, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Like when you go to the county jail in Los Angeles County Jail, man, like you said, it's gang infested, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes people do get caught up in them tanks, you know what I'm saying, in them dorms and them, you know what I'm saying, themselves, you know what I mean?
Which is oh, this is Flacco talking about it. I was wondering where this is coming from.
Shit is so crazy to me because like they so concentrated on this man being a buster. Okay, he's a buster. He did buster shit already. They saying he did buster shit in the past. That was on them to do something because he never. That was on them to do something about it. You know what I mean? Before this even took place right here. But see, being that he was part of their community when this happened, you know what I'm saying? Somebody from that from that community shouldn't just stand by and be like, okay, well, he was a buster anyway.
Now that's crazy because the buster or not, we'll deal with the buster on our end, but we for sure gotta handle, you know, the disrespect towards the community for sure.
Cop out. You know what I'm saying? Like the United States, you can't even burn the United States flag. You can't do none of that shit. You know what I mean? Because it shows disrespect to not just one, to all of us. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I feel about that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just, you know what I'm saying, think that this whole situation, you know what I'm saying, is not being handled according to where, you know what I'm saying, to where I would handle it. So that's just my opinion, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they feel like he's not worth going to war over, you know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying, I don't know about that because all our community, we worth, our pride and our respect is worth, you know what I'm saying, going to war for, you know what I mean? Like, you can't rob no Hoover nigga and get away with it. Like, no, that's not what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Right now, you know what I'm saying, we're going to switch a little pace real quick, you know what I'm saying, see what your boy.
All right.
Paperboy News hit it, deliver y'all that daily report. Even though young ass locked up, he's still dropping us content. And he played audio, a baby shooter from Avalon Gangsta Crib getting marked out to the point he roped it up.
For the dead homies, I ain't going to get nobody. Now, it's crazy that today in 2025 or 2026, I'm so messed up in my ears, but in 2026, people will go to jail, whoop you, put you on camera or on the jail phone, which is like the jail camera, and then say, man, I ain't finna get nobody, and then you stay there and get accosted. After they went and got somebody.
Now, salutes and shout outs to Hoover Gumby, who's an OG from Hoover Criminals. And for those of y'all who don't know, he has some internet beef with Munchie B, as well as Young Ant in the past, while they were still working at No Jumper. Now, I guess Hoover Gumby watched Young Ant's video, and after hearing Young Ant play that audio, a baby shooter getting marked out in LA County Jail, he had some words for him. So let's get straight into it. Now,
my tripping this Paperboy Newsstand sound a little lackluster. Paperboy Newsstand, what's wrong, bro? You got some things going on? Because you don't sound like Paperboy Newsstand giving us that daily report. Kind of a little sad, bro. Your girlfriend left you? You somber?
Me told Young Ant, you from A-Tray Gangsta Crib, and you're doing content on things you're not even supposed to talk about. Being that ain't your politics, and you locked up in LA County Jail. Now, Gumby told Young Ant, you a gang member, you not Channel 7 News. And he said, whether you knew it or not, you snitched on the internet because you mentioned people's names.
Bro, you need to chill, bro. You need to start doing content on shit you ain't supposed to be doing content on. You know what I mean? Bro, you're not Channel 7 News, bro. And on top of that, bro, you kind of like saying a lot, bro. Like, I mean, you saying niggas' names, bro, even though these niggas telling you just a nigga name. You ain't supposed to say the nigga name. You just tell the story, bro.
Now, Gumby told Young Ant, I beat the death penalty twice, and what you doing online is not it. Because he said when you find those type of
Now, I will say this. You feel me? When it comes to Gumby giving advice on who people, how people should kind of do jail, Gumby's kind of a source you could trust. He has a lot of gang in jail experience behind it.
Cases, the first thing they're gonna talk about is gangs. And here you go popping it online, giving out gang information on the internet. Now, gonna be told, hey, young ad, don't take no offense to that. And I'm not calling you a snitch. You just saying what other people telling you. And you running to the internet and saying it. But he said you got locked up for allegedly a DP gone bad, which resulted in a death. And here you go speaking about more gangsta-ish online, which they can use against you in court.
All the information and you giving all the information out. You can't do that, though, bro. Not in your situation. And I'm not saying that, he's just saying what somebody else is saying. But I'm saying the position that he sits in right now and the situation that he finds himself in with his own case, this is the worst possible thing you could be talking about on the internet, bro.
Now, gonna be told, young Ann, on top of you being locked up, all jailhouse calls are recorded, so there's a possibility the police heard that. And he told them, instead of worrying about content, you need to worry about yourself fighting a life sentence for a gang murder. But instead, you rather run to the internet and pop in and talk about gangsta ish, which ain't gonna help out your case, because all they gotta do is play the ish that you're talking about on the internet. And on the internet, all you're doing is giving out names.
Yeah, on the internet, all you're doing is giving out names, dates, faces, places, and cases. The internet is nothing really but a big, snitch stable, to be on 100, because everything you say can and will be used against you. So the internet's probably not the best place to talk your gang politics.
Names, dates, and the location it happened at. And to make matters worse, the thing that you're talking about online is similar to the same thing you got locked up for.
He's fighting a whole motherfucking gang murder. And he's reporting about gang shit. Like, come on, little bro, that's not what you're supposed to be doing at all. And then on top of that, you ain't putting no panties on it. You ain't said, you're not saying, oh, I heard that this happened. You giving names and dates and places, bro. Come on, bro.
I've been putting no panties on it. It's crazy. Just out here with it buck naked. Buck, like a Milwaukee buck naked.
I'll be told, man, when you gangbanging and you see that type of issue, especially in LA County Jail, you best to leave it alone. Or if you speak on it, don't put no names on it. But he said young and not only put names on it, but he played the whole scenario out for the whole world to see. Look, I'll be told, young and I understand you got permission to put that video out, but at the end of the day, you being a gangster, they put some names on it, so you know you weren't supposed to drop it. Because those people that was involved in that video, you don't know what type of cases they find in LA County Jail, because that audio can get them some serious time. Look, I'm ended it off by telling young man, you talking about this type of stuff online and you supposed to be a gangster. That ain't it. And he said he don't care if they gave you permission or not. The fact that names were mentioned in that audio, you being a gangster, you already know you ain't supposed to drop that. And if you do talk about that, you don't mention no names, because that's dry snitching. Now, salutes and shout outs to Hoover Gumby. I always like his content because he always stays fair all across the board when it comes to this gangsta-ish. And now that you guys heard what he said to Young A, y'all like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Y'all let me know what y'all think down in that comment section. Paperboy, no stand. Y'all be safe and stay dangerous out there. Count.
Hey, you got to put some panties on it, bro. If you don't do nothing else, you got to put some panties on it. You got to. Like, you just got to put some panties on it. It got to have the chonies. It got to have the chonies.
Hey, Carjack 100 here. If you need your transmission check, come on down to Carjack's. I'm your transmission expert.
I'm glad that you enjoyed that content. We heard the cries, we heard the complaints. Now we don't got no intro, but we do got an outro with the same information, man. Make sure that you are tapped in. Make sure you dropping comments. Make sure you dropping likes. Make sure you subscribing to everything we have going on here at TNN Trap News Network, because we will be giving away some more Chiliana once we hit that 40,000 membership, 40,000 subscriber, threshold. We're going to make sure that we give y'all some Chiliana, man. So make sure that y'all stay tapped in. Make sure y'all stay looking out. Make sure y'all stay right here at TNN Trap News Network. The news you can use, the knowledge you're not going to get in nobody's college. Hit a like, hit a comment, hit a subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. We're going to keep you updated on what's going on these YouTube streets. You already know the deal, man. If you enjoyed this content, throw the red dot to the left. You know the rest. We go.
Hi, I'm Whack 100. When I'm not snitching on the internet, I'm snitching in real life for your own personal home security. Call 1-800-WACK-ATTACK. We're first, law enforcement second. Hey, I'm Adam22. Got an extra soul laying around? Be like Doughboy and Whack 100 and sell yours today. One soul equals a lot of clout.
Apollo Texas. Dangerous. Think I'm outside when it's dangerous. Work all in the floorboards. Tell the ops, check the scoreboard. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. And if you shoot, ain't miss. A nigga ball like game 6. A nigga ball like game 6.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Water like us niggas up in gang 6. Miss you with the bush and you can save it. Water like us niggas up in gang 6.
Game 60 bands on my neck when I got it on me. And I remember I was broke. I never let him hold me. Final seconds with my back against the wall. 81 point strong with this K. I call it Kobe. Running through this lettuce, nothing you can tell us. Gotta watch my back, I know that they get jealous. Real shit, I got rich, ain't gotta embellish. Real life made men, they call us good fellas. And I ain't got anxiety, I know it's intuition. May never love a bitch, but I for sure play my position. I know the streets talking, I'm cracking, so I ain't tripping. I said I play for keeps, but I guess some niggas ain't listening. Sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. Nah, you can't come outside when it's dangerous. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Water like us niggas up in gang 6. Miss you with the bush and you can save it. Water like us niggas up in gang 6.
I've been winning, tell my ops check the scoreboard. Money in the attic, work all in the floorboard. Late night, that's the life that we pray for. Overtime with the pack is what we in the game. Put myself in the game and everything is just a memory. Just made a couple plays for the pain, now they enemy. Gotta watch my friends, but I gotta watch the enemies. Friends hella fake, I know what enemies intention. I let it go until it click if I'm aiming. Started staying safe and ended up staying dangerous. Game on the line, see the pressure I can take. Hall of Fame shit, so if it's mine, I'ma take. Niggas sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Niggas shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Water like us niggas up in gang 6. Miss you with the bush and you can save it. Water like us niggas up in gang 6. You can't come outside when it's dangerous. Gotta get the blicky when it's dangerous. Young niggas, we done came from 18. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Thought we would stop, we just can't quit. Water like us niggas up in gang 6. Miss you with the bush and you can save it. Water like us niggas up in gang 6.
Safe like Jordan, call it game 6. Shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You niggas always inside when it's dangerous. Shoot like Curry, and I can't miss. Niggas sick like Jordan, call it game 6. Niggas never outside when it's dangerous. You niggas never outside when it's dangerous.
Cause y'all know what it is.
TNN Trappers Network. I was with Rich Trappers. I was with you.
Warning, this video is for satire, educational, and comedy use only. It is not intended to be actual fact, nor is it intended to give real meaning to any of the questions you ponder about latent.
Been this thing about MacWab and dealing with transmissions for the car, if you will, and they bring this up pretty often on FMW or back on Fig. It's kind of like a running joke that they have. I know like Bijan has brought it up, you know, in previous times and all that. So I'm not really sure 100% where this stems from, but it came across my timeline, and we are about to jump into it, courtesy of Keyboard Clips on Instagram. Shout out to keyboard_clips with 2 Z's. That's CLIPZZ. So let's jump into this content and see exactly what's going on. Smack and T-Rail are talking about the situation. Let's get into it.
That's what I'm called following transgender porn star.
Sheesh, a rough way to start.
See, my homeboy. No, see, I like the excuse. I'm gonna say I like the excuse, but the excuse given is I've been following a lot of people. You feel me? And then a lot of people change.
Y'all think that that's a good excuse? I've been following a lot of people, or you think that's a flu flare?
Over their profiles into different shit. I was been following shit from years back, and I don't know who's who now, what's going on.
Academics?
So
Academics posted that? Goodness gracious, that's a shot.
And who would tell him that?
Hey, I'm just gonna say this, man. It's 2026, man. Love who you love, be who you are, man. We ain't pushing no hate over here. Not while I'm on the couch, man. We can't do that. If that's what people on, that's what.
All right, well, that's a very inclusive and open-minded reaction. You know what I'm saying? That's very mature of him, for sure. So I'm not mad at that. Definitely not mad at that. That's a very mature and respectful reaction. You know what I'm saying? And I love the inclusivity, for sure.
People on, man.
He's doing good PR, bro.
Yeah, that's what people on, man.
So
great PR.
If you gay, so what he's saying, if you gay, you gay.
Hey.
And then if you like trans, you like trans.
You like looking screen watching? Hey, well, I just know not to pee with
Screen watching is crazy.
Shout out Mac Wild TDE, man. My brother, man.
My homie, for sure. My thing isn't about the homie. I'm just saying that's what people do.
Yeah, that's what you are. That's what you are.
I can't say that. I'm still
I don't know what that's
You flew Flamenco, Duggan, and larceny? Hey, man, your business.
supposed to do. I think that what they were supposed to. I think they want us to clown, bruh. So I don't know. They want us to go crazy.
But Max already spoke on this, so why do you think like it was not an X team decided to post this?
That's crazy.
Like Ben talked about this a while ago. It was like,
yeah, that's why we know that.
So this isn't something new. This is something that's been okay. So this is an old thing. Got it.
That's why we know what happened with the excuse. Like, what are we supposed to say about that shit? Like,
with the excuse is crazy.
I mean, that's what he said. Because they call Smack doing the same shit.
Oh, you catch me doing shit.
You got caught.
Awkward conversation.
Following the transgender thing.
Me doing shit.
Why they didn't? You did. You was.
I don't run that page. I don't even got that page. That page been gone. So they
Oh, so that page been gone. But when you had it, you was following the. Got you.
It's your boy.
That page.
No.
That page.
Which one?
That first one. That's what they said is on. That one. I ain't had that page in years.
In years?
Yeah, I got this page. I ain't on that page.
I could understand.
So I don't know who got
how you could get caught. Because it's a tricky world. You just be looking and you be like, oh, look at this bitch. But then you're not looking.